Dude, and now it's time for the late great Super Seducer. Let's switch this over. Super Seducer. Super Seducer. So if you've never heard or seen of this game before, this is how to talk to women's, but we're going to just make it universal on how to pick up people in general. Since I'm Demi, and come out now as Demi, that's where we're going to kind of treat it. So it should be kind of universal, although we'll probably be talking to girls most of the time. Now, I know most of you are like, why are you wearing this outfit? And I kind of explained earlier. We wear it because, one, the button down makes me look like I'm successful. It does. They just see it. They're like, wow, successful person. The cheetah print, you might be like, well, what the fuck is the cheetah print? This looks so out of place. It doesn't even go with your outfit. Exactly. It's not meant to go with my outfit. It's meant to look exotic. And if I look exotic, guess what? It makes me more approachable and makes me more interesting for outsiders. Also, the glasses. These aren't prescription. I don't even need them. But we wear them to trick other people into thinking we're incredibly smart. You see glasses, your mind just instantly associates it to, wow, this person's insanely smart. And that's why these are so oversized, because the bigger the glasses, the smarter you are. Everyone knows that. So let's jump into the game and see how well we can do in picking up all the ladies and gentlemen's. This is kind of getting me in the mood. Getting me in the mood. Yeah, we like it.
Hey mate, Richard Laurina, your friendly neighborhood seduction guru here, and welcome to Super Seducer.
Here we go! I'm so excited! We finally get to play!
We had a fantastic time creating it, and I hope that you have a real blast playing it. But it's also going to be really interesting, I hope, and psychologically challenging, because we use
this is going to be easy
in coming up with the game. So go ahead, jump in there.
This is going to be easy.
Finally, thank you so much for buying it, and I hope you really enjoy it.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, what is this? I can link with Twitch? For what, though? Okay. Why does it still seem so loud? All right, everyone ready? People vote for chat dialogue. Oh, I can't trust you guys. That's why you're watching me. The Super Seducer Pro. I can't let you guys pick. You'll ruin all the mojo. All right, so here's the stories we got. So we're gonna try to pick up a girl on the street. This one is gonna be hard because this is the most socially awkward of all of them. Like on the club, dance floor, it's like you kind of expect there to be some chatter, but just on the street, this is gonna be weird. You're walking, a girl catches your eye. Can you stop her, get her to talk to you, and make her want to see you again? Oh shit. Oh my God. Wait, we're starting to, hold up. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, wait. Talk to her from a few meters in front. Okay, hold up. We need music. I need music. Give me this. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a sec. Talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. See, that's dangerous. No, that's dangerous right off the rip because that's essentially catcalling. Pretend to be blind. That's actually somewhat decent. Wolf whistle. Wait until she passes, then talk to her. Walk next to her. Yo, what up, girl? Walking with her. I hate all of these! These all suck! I'm not gonna lie, I think I would go with pretend to be blind. I hate all of these because all of these feel like so predatory. I'm gonna pretend to be blind. Like I didn't see them because the reason why we want to go with pretend to be blind is because it'll make us seem like we're uninterested. And by showing we're uninterested, she'll become interested. No, not that blind! Fuck! You're fucking it up!
Very funny, but you know, in most cases, she's just gonna brush you off.
I didn't think he would go fucking full blind. I thought he would just like walk by. God damn it. Talk to her from a few meters in front and slightly to the side. I think this is going to be the best option. Because I don't want to walk with her. That feels like so, that feels not good, right? Bro, this doesn't count. You can't count the hardest one right off the start. This is why you don't pick up people just randomly walking on the side of the street. I'm going with a few meters in front because I could be like, yo, what's up? How you doing? You know, and then kind of gauge it. Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. Hey, do you have a minute? Hey, don't know you from one of my yoga classes? I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now. Okay, that is not the one you want to do. Didn't we both go to the same college? Genius. No, the same college comment? Easy. It's a good talking point and it kind of leaves it open-ended. And on top of that, you can bullshit a college way easier than you can bullshit a yoga class.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you used to go to this college over here? I'm sure I recognize you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was sure. What was it, drama class?
I did take drama? I don't remember you.
I knew it. I knew you looked familiar.
How long ago?
What was it? I don't know, 6 years or something, right?
Not for me, but at school we had both took drama.
This is okay. You can say things
50%?
like, you're from my yoga class, you're from my college. Might be okay. Not bad.
Not bad.
So what's your plans for today?
I got the conversation going. That's the hardest part of the entire initiation.
Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
And ducks or squirrels?
No, just the squirrels.
These little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you feed them? Like hot dogs?
Look at my Rizzo meter going up, dude.
Yeah.
Moderate
That's your
already.
favorite, is
It seems to be.
We've risen
That's
it.
So they're really cute, aren't they?
They are very cute.
You
yeah,
like
it's
animals?
Fun. I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it sometime.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
Oh, shit. Ask her question to get her to do most of the talking. You're just so beautiful. Would you mind if I kissed you right now? Lean in for a kiss. You do most of the talking. Oh, this is challenging. No, this is a challenging one because depending on the person, sometimes they want you to take the leader role and do most of the talking. And then other times it's like it's better if you just let them talk. Also, this is scientific and I'm not making this up. Being quiet actually makes you look sexier and more interesting. It's a weird phenomenon, but it's actually true. You could look it up on the internet. Because when you talk too much, it's a sign of anxiety and it's also a sign of insecurities. So if we just let them do the talking, we can kind of gauge where we need to go off of them talking. But if we're letting them take the reins, though, it could be a sign of weakness. Oh, God, this is so hard. I'm going with ask her questions, keep her talking. Wait, no, because she asked me a question. She wants me to answer it. No, she wants me to answer it.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there. And then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes. And that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
No, you fucked it up, bro. I should have let her talk. God damn
In the
it.
early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable.
So I was
talking to
kind of
you,
right.
and
I was
snap
right.
out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right one. We might hire some bikes and go riding around the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and it's on the lake. And
Yeah.
You take the leader role,
You ride
right?
bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and sitting really up straight.
That's very fancy for bikes.
I will change.
Okay.
Use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her? I don't know if I'm getting that vibe yet, bro. Start touching yourself to get her turned on? Bro, what the fuck? This can't be real. Find an excuse to take off your shirt and show your physique. Ask her what she does for a living because she looks like an artist. Ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of want to do the start touching myself just to see what happens because I would never do this. Are you guys okay? This one doesn't count though. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. We're doing this as an experiment. Right? This doesn't count. I'm not losing Riz on this.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking perfect.
Abort!
If you like touching yourself, great, but make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
It has to be hairstyle because this will get her checking you out. And she can also kind of give opinions on it and stuff. And then it keeps the conversation flowing, or what she does for a living. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to pry that hard. So I'm going to ask her to do what I should do with my hairstyle.
Yeah, speaking of squirrels, you can help me with this.
Okay.
I was thinking of getting my hair cut. What do you think? Do you prefer long or short hair?
I kind of like the long hair.
See? Look at that.
Put it back.
Uh-huh.
Well, like in a ponytail?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried that.
Maybe try it more?
Could do, yeah. You think it's still like masculine, it's alright?
I kind of like it.
Okay, nice. Thanks for the advice.
Sure.
Not the best option, and psychologically it's important to remember that asking for advice on dumb stuff as if you don't know what you're doing is not such
It
a
wasn't
good thing to
asking
do in the
advice.
early
It was
stages
getting
of
her
the
to
girl.
check me out, you dip. I wasn't asking advice. I was literally getting her to check me out. Because she might have not checked me out yet. Like, really up and downed me. Are you single? Ask her name, then you say your name too. Look up her skirt. Oh my God, what are these questions? Introduce yourself. I think we just, I'm going to ask her name, and then I can say my name too. Full introductions.
What's your name?
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's my name too. I'm Alexa too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
No, I'm joking.
Keeping
My
the
name's Richard.
conversation flowing.
It's
Oh,
good to
look,
meet
we're
you.
cracking
You too.
jokes though.
This is a funny take on it. So of course you need to get her name. And in this case, you followed up the very common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can pull it off, say it in a cheeky way.
You got to show your
And it's
fun.
another thing where it's guaranteed
Everyone
to get a
loves the
laugh.
fun
And
ones.
It's a question that you always need to ask. So it's a great one. Go out and try it. What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time. I work
shame.
a lot. So when I'm not working, I like to be outside.
Yeah.
I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing
shit.
Yeah, it's hard for me to stay sitting down.
not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay.
But given the choice, I often just chill at home. I
That's
like
fair.
chilling.
Can I have your number? Sell her one of your hobbies. Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try their best. Okay, no. So we don't want to insult people because insulting people is a sign of weakness. We can obviously ask for the phone number, but I genuinely think the best option is going to be B, because now we're getting the number, but we're also getting the fuck out of there, and then we can kind of go with the flow, and it's not so awkward just continuing the conversation on the side of the street. Final answer.
Okay, listen, like I said, I'm meeting those friends, but why don't you give me your number?
We make it look like we're cool and too busy for them.
Yeah,
sometime.
sure. There you go.
Cool. Nice one.
Have fun.
You too. See ya.
Hell yeah.
Well done. You got a fake number. Not good enough.
That was... How did I get a fake number? How did I get a fake number? That was a legit answer. Just ask for the number?
Listen, what'd you say? Can I have your phone number?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
God
But it was
damn
really nice
it!
to meet you. I hope you
What
have
am
fun
I
at the
supposed to
park.
just start
Okay.
stroking my dick?
ya.
What the fuck?
After how long did you ask for the number? Way too early.
That's why I tried to do this like I was too fucking busy. It has to be this one. Sell her on one of your hobbies. There's no way she wants me to insult other women.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls? And,
I've heard of
little
it.
things.
I've always wanted to, but I haven't yet.
you know, it's very cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4 times, but it's really fun. Very good exercise and...
Poop
it's
thing
really
of the
cool.
two.
So
She's mid, touch her
definitely try
crotch.
it.
Yeah, I would
Okay,
like
dude.
to.
Okay, we're not touching
When you're
our
speaking
crotch.
to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you
Okay,
love
that's
to do,
fair.
a hobby.
No, that's
now,
fair.
Why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great.
But what
So
if you
it's-
don't
it's
have
a
any
great
hobbies
option
and
in
your
this
hobbies
case.
is just
Okay, so you said you
Playing
like
video
biking
games,
and
that's
rock
boring.
climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Racket sports.
Like tennis?
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I mean,
about
most
it,
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside and you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best.
See, this would be
exercise. You're
losing me if
constantly
someone
running and-
started
Yeah,
talking about
that
this
sounds
crap.
Very cool.
Kind of dangerous, but fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I
The
would
ball
be.
is only
I would
like
have
that
been
big, so
interested
even
at
if
the
it hits
start,
you,
and I would have
it's not
lost
too bad.
interest
Okay.
already.
You can
And-
smash each other with the rackets, but rarely happens. You should
And-
try it.
I might sometime. You said you work in IT?
Oh, she actually might be interested. She's asking more questions, not just trying to end her. Say you're an ass model, then try touching her ass. Programmer, and be passionate about it. Programmer, and that's really boring and you don't like it much. Programmer, but switch to talking about life facility. Say that you're a model scout. Wait, what is this? Soraka doing her business as a surprise to no one. Hexy naturally gravitates to the worst option in any given social situation. This is why he gets wilted garbage flowers. Oh, man. Bro, that's probably the lowest blow I've ever had in a date ever. I've never gotten flowers before. I got flowers on this date that wasn't supposed to be a date, and they were fucking wilted dead flowers. Oh my God. Talk about feeling. I would have rather just like them say I'm ugly or something. It would have hurt less. Pretend to be blind and try and touch another human being, and then defaults to talking about how much he wants to just wink it right. What the fuck? He just wants to rank it right there and there. He's living in a warning symbol. The cheetah print is to let everyone know he's a... I'm touching ass.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it
Oh,
out.
come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No.
Put your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
God,
me.
no, you can't.
I knew this
No,
was gonna
you
go.
can't.
This
I
was
could
gonna
get
go.
your
I
job.
knew this was gonna go bad. I knew this was gonna go bad. I knew it was gonna go bad. I
This
knew.
was going okay until you tried to touch her.
Yep.
You know, a girl is not ready at that time for that kind of sexuality, and you can't really.
This was a
get anywhere by
test. This was a
rushing that fast.
test. Okay. Choose 5 wrong. Okay, watch me choose. Programmer, but we're passionate about it.
Yeah, I work in IT, and actually I love my job. I think that, people think IT is boring, but at the moment it's like the most exciting field, right, to work in. There's so many cool companies. I really love my job. So happy to go to work every day, and it's fascinating for me.
That's great.
If you have a job and you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it.
True.
And you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it.
Plus, if you're passionate about a boring job, you could be passionate about boring them.
About it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
Oh, shit. Actually, yeah, quite often. No, of course not. Never. Not too often, but when I like someone and I'm single, why not? Only if they look like they're dying to be fucked. No, never. I never do this. It's a one-off occasion.
Oh, stop girls? No. Probably, when was the last time? Maybe I've never even done it.
Really?
Yeah, I just saw you and it just came to me. It's not something I do at all.
All right.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not
This is the usual
trying to
reflex
stroke my
response,
dick.
but it's actually wrong because
What?
it's just dishonest, and she knows that.
That was wrong? But what if I don't? I don't ever approach anyone on the street. I don't think I've ever approached someone on the street in my entire life. Actually, I haven't ever approached someone on the street in my entire life. It's always like at a club or at a thing or at a party or at like some get together. Never on the street because it's fucking weird on the street. It's fucking weird on the street. Feels like you're catcalling. Listen, I only have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? Listen, I need to meet some friends. I need to see you again. Well, what's your number? Give her your number. You know I live near here and have an apartment all to myself. Shit. Let's see if maybe we could go get a coffee. I think we try to go get a coffee. No, because if you give her... Well, to be fair, right? It didn't really clarify what is our goal here. Are we just trying to fuck people or are we trying to like... get people that are genuinely interested? Because giving your number to someone else gives them the power, and then if they come back to you, then you know they're interested. But if they don't come back to you, then it's like, well, no skin off my back, it's all good. This is probably what I would default to, honestly, because I would rather just someone show me they're interested, and then I can give back. But that's going to be the wrong answer if you're trying to just like hook up with someone, because now you're taking away your power role and you're giving it to someone else. I think we're going to try to go with the coffee.
Listen, I've got a few minutes. Why don't we quickly grab a coffee?
Oh, I'd like to, but I'm actually going to meet my friends, but I could give you my number.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here you go. Put it in there.
Yeah, we could grab a coffee some other time. No worries. Look at the eye contact. Oh my God.
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal, but you did enough to get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
Yeah, get a perfect run on girl
That's
on
correct.
the street.
When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Oh, it's like revisiting.
This is okay. You can say things like, you're from my yoga class, you're from my college. Might be okay. Not bad.
So I got 66.67 correct.
You actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you.
I think I just had
snap
sex.
out of the mindset.
All right, next. Here we go. What is this one? Are we going to the club now? Okay, this is where we'll excel. This is where hold up. What the fuck? We didn't even... How will you break the ice? Oh, I need a... Oh my God, this is so fucked. I have to go in and there's... And she has friends? Oh, fuck, this is so fucked. Okay, how will we break the ice? Oh, fuck, dude. I'm actually nervous. No, it's easy if they're like by themselves, but they got friends. It's like a whole nother dimension of fucked. Ask them if they are talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. Say you recognize her from school. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl, the answer being your dick. Stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You're completely stringing out everything I say, completely out of context. Okay. So my gut intuition is to just ask them if they want the dick. No, that's a terrible thing, but I kind of just want to see what it is. So we're going to do it. This one doesn't count because I would never do this. There's a 0% chance I would ever do this, but we're going to try it to see how it would go.
Hands up.
It is the club after all, and sometimes crazy shit happens at a club, which makes no fucking sense.
So did that guy when you went out the other day called you back?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, what up, girls?
it's fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen,
This is so weird.
do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick. Surprise! Surprise! Happy surprise!
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna prove?
Prove it.
Oh!
Show us how it works.
Okay, let's check this out. Look,
Sure.
you ready for a big surprise?
Oh, the big one.
Wait, is he actually gonna whip it out?
Not so big, sorry. Ah!
Oh my god! What are you doing? Stop!
I don't know.
This is sexual harassment!
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know?
I work it as well. Yeah.
No, we're fine, really. Thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest. You were just.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
no problem anytime. Bye.
Yo, what the fuck? He's gaslighting the shit out of them.
That was fun, at least. The first funny guy in this.
Oh, they liked it.
So that's exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick until you're in your house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you.
True.
She likes
Exactly.
you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
Way
Yep.
later.
Okay, this guy knows
and
what
with
he's
everything
talking
going
about.
really,
He does.
really
He
well.
knows what he's
Otherwise,
talking about.
No dicks.
Okay, we knew that was gonna go horrible. Let's try to get the real answer now. So the one thing that I do like is asking them if they're talking about you and then say why not, because it kind of brings you into the conversation, but it also makes it silly. Doing the school thing or the present kind of makes it feel like it could go either which way. But it's an easy conversation starter. It's just how do you transfer that into talking about you both? Or we could sneak up behind them in the couch and be a creep and scare them. I'm gonna go with this one. Try to drag us into the conversation, make it about us a little bit, but also make it about them. Easy way to butt into the conversation.
Do you like anyone here? Where do you want to go next? We can just change. Please.
Yeah, let's wait maybe 5 minutes and.
Yeah, we'll have a drink and then
Okay.
let's just
Hey
go.
girls, you talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
Whoa!
Probably.
Okay, this is
that's
kinda
number one, and
slick.
number 2 would be about guys, and number 3 about shopping. Like top 3 subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all 3, and I go shopping, so you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. We'll be fine.
Did that work?
That's correct. Nice one. It's
Oh,
a
shit!
funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right?
I
And be
knew
more
it would kind of
interesting than their
cue
boring
into the humor
conversation
of
that they
it.
were having before you came. So
That's what I was
this is a
hoping,
nice
at least. It
light
wasn't
opener.
dead
Again,
serious.
You need to deliver it with a little bit of a smirk and a smile. not
Anyone
seriously,
loves
and it'll
jokes.
work
I
well
promise.
most
If
of
you
the
can
time.
crack little slick
How
jokes
do
in
you know
there,
each
it
other?
doesn't matter who it is. Everyone loves it.
Cool.
From school?
Yeah,
Ah,
like
what, when you were-
university,
ah,
Dude, my
yeah,
best
college.
Not school like 5
No, no,
years
no,
old.
no, no.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
you
Oh.
studied fashion and she studied drama.
No.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing to do with drama and fashion.
Not really.
Not really.
Relate it to the business between her legs. What is this game? Who does that? Who does that? Compliment her on choosing tough subjects. Go into detail talking to the girls you like the most about our favorite modules. Accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world would be better without money. Transition to singing. Say that's cute and easier than a real major like... Bro, I just want to test all of these. I'm going with the between the legs and this. Dude, what? Let's do singing. But no, this is so bad, bro. This is so bad. Okay, do it.
Business? Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you
Why?
think we should live in a world like where money's not important?
True.
And everyone just helps each other and
Yeah.
is nice and shares.
Gaslight
What are
them.
you talking about?
Gaslight
why
the
is
shit
Western
out of
money this
them.
bloody dress and I'm gonna do my
So bloody?
hair and
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left.
This is so dumb.
Because you shouldn't
don't even
waste.
know
So
what's in
stupid.
here.
That's rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in the
You don't
trash.
even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
To be honest,
Yeah,
if
but
it's laced with
it's not
fen or whatever, I'm cool
Why
with
would they
it.
do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it. And I think John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Oh, yeah, that's what it said. That's the lyrics.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard.
Oh, now it's getting
Imagine
weird.
all the people don't need money, just
No.
need love.
Okay, stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
no. I was just gonna
Wonderful.
say something opposite.
Tell me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're
47.
not John Lennon at all. You know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life. You know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself. You know, I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You
Where
know
is this
how much-
conversation
Really?
going?
Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some
Dude,
money.
you've lost
and
it
then
so bad
come up to
already.
those. How does that sound?
I need
Yeah.
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah,
He did, right?
it's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no, you can't. So
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
Same
rude.
price? Maybe buy one, get one free?
leave.
Go away.
Alright, girls. Look,
Bro, this is crazy.
well, look, it was lovely to speak to you. And
Oh
maybe,
my god.
maybe see you at karaoke or something, yeah?
I don't think so.
Okay, you saw that
Yeah.
example, but now go back and try and make the right choice.
Yeah, he knew it was bad. I mean, dude, come on. Okay. Related to the business between their legs.
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women, and every woman, she has business between her legs. And she just need to use
Oh my
it.
god.
So, so how do you apply your business
That's
learning
so
to...
rude.
Jesus
True, right?
Christ.
Like if a girl wants
No.
something, I want a drink tonight, so here, I'll show you some.
Of course not.
Tonight I want a
We
free
is
survive
wild.
ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs.
This is
And
so
I'll
terrible.
Tell me this. Very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe he works in Brazil.
Who works everywhere, babe.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No.
This instantly turned them
Oh, you're
off.
holding hands.
Oh,
That's so
God.
sweet.
Yeah.
Terrible.
I like that.
Yeah.
Can I hold your
We're
hand?
negative Riz now. We have to gain back our confidence. No, we have to. Oh my God, it made him run away.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've just met. Especially nice, sweet ones like these.
Hey, Webb, thank you for the 10 months. Molag, thank you for the 21 months. Okay, let's get serious. Compliment her on choosing tough subjects. Go into details talking to the girl you like. Ask her about her favorite modules or say that's cute and easier than a real major like math and science. We have to compliment on the tough subjects regardless. You gotta make them feel good.
I like that, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe, I don't know.
Wait, did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool. Well done. You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, saying well done, making the girl feel good, with things that are
all
teasy
day, baby,
or challenging.
all day.
In this case, is something that they've worked hard
we
on.
risen
an
it.
achievement.
We risen
so why
it
not
all
say,
the
well
way.
Done, and give them some validation there for that.
We risen it all the
How
way.
long have you guys known each other?
For so long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that.
you look very young.
Oh, thank you.
What the fuck was that?
Relief.
You
know
killing
what? I
it
would
for me,
guess
bro.
that she's like the crazy one, yeah? And I think you're the sensible one. So she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
It depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know.
This whole
Let's say we're
conversation
equal,
is just
kind of.
feeling real weird. Do the best friends test on them. Ask which of them is the leader. Look at the girl you're interested in and tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. Ask her friend to leave you two alone. So you don't want to ask to leave because that's weird. We definitely are not doing that one. The leader one's terrible. The best friends test. I'm actually curious what the best friends test even is. Otherwise, I would probably pick this one, but that also seems a little forward. So I'm going to do best friend test.
And have you two ever done the best friends test? Have you done it? No?
No.
All right, let's do it
I don't
right
even
now.
know what it
Ready?
is.
Yeah.
Because it makes it interesting
what
because they get to
shall we
talking.
Ah, there we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people,
Slick. He's giving compliments
If people are very
without
good,
them
you
even
just do
having
it
to
again.
do anything.
So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look.
That's
and then,
slick. I might
give the
actually steal
answers,
that.
ask them
Okay.
something. And if you weren't good friends,
No,
you
that's
just answer
slick.
directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very
paid
well.
attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
It's definitely true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh my god, that actually worked way better than I
This
thought it
will work.
would.
It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the
Damn,
bars and
I'm
clubs.
stealing
I've seen
that
it
tech.
work all over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine.
That's
so it's
tech.
a bit,
No, that's
It's
tech.
a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social.
Bro, the
skills up and
hardest
get
part
comfortable
about
talking to
talking with
beautiful
people
women
is the
because they
engagement.
are
Like
very
getting
engaging.
in and starting the
What were you
conversation.
doing before you came here?
That's the hardest
We went
part.
for dinner.
Ah, dinner. Nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Tell them what you did. Be playful about how it's a little incongru in it. Say that you don't try to watch your figure either. No, because that's calling them fat. Tell them about how you're vegan and try to convert. No, that's annoying. Say that is bad in one way, but good in that she'll put anything in her. I'm going to tell him what I did. No, I'm telling him what I did. Bro, you guys literally, no wonder you're all virgins. No freaking wonder. Put anything in your mouth. That's the quickest way to get them to fucking think you're weird and call the security on you, bro. I'm going to tell him what I did.
I woke up like, I think it was like 10, 12.
Okay, now you're just being boring.
Just after 10, and I didn't get up immediately, but then I got up and I went to the.
I thought you were gonna say like, "Hey, I fucking did this, and I had a burger too."
Assassin's Creed game. Do you play that?
No.
God damn
Really cool.
it!
You've got to try. So you're like this guy, and do you know Assassin's Creed in general?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
You're
So, like,
nerding up
people
the
running around and stuff.
riz!
And I'm on
You're
the last
nerding
level,
it
so
up!
I've got like 3 memory sequences left, and I'm trying to get all the trophies in it. So it's going really well.
So is that your interest?
Yeah, but that was just like 2 hours. Then I had some food, because I don't like eating immediately when I wake up. So I just had some food, had a bath, and while I was in the bath, I listened to an audiobook, listened to this one, what is it called? Evolution of Everything, really interesting. About, I don't know, everything from science to economics and whatever, so it's really cool. Then what did I do after that? It was hot today, right? So I went for a walk in the park. I saw my mum. It's nice. Had some. Did I have a snack? Yeah, I had a cake.
We don't need to know if you had a snack or anything.
No, but it was delicious. It's like blueberry cake.
You're killing me! What are you doing?
Oh, right.
He said he read a book. Why not just talk about the book, not your entire day?
Yeah, because pistachios can be salty,
God!
right?
Yeah, but it's okay.
But you roast the cashew or you just eat them?
Huh?
Do you roast them? It's better if you roast them.
I don't know. I like them raw as well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. We've got that in common. It's good that you like nuts. I like nuts.
Yeah.
This was an opportunity to do something a little bit better. You know, you haven't blown it with this choice, but it's not the best option.
You fucked me, bro. You literally read a book. You could have just talked about the book, been like, oh yeah, they talked about how they were eating and stuff. And you say, oh, I was reading this book about evolution or whatever. Did you know? Blah, 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 blah. And now they start talking. Boom. You don't explain your entire goddamn day. Focus on the girl you like, ignore her friend, give both equal attention, give slightly more attention to the one you like. We're gonna give slightly more attention to the one we like, but we're not gonna completely X out the other.
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored.
Exactly.
So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give
That's
more
why you need a
attention to the girl
wingman.
that you're more interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you, Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah, nice. Okay.
This
What
guy's
else?
choking!
I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Funny, and I also love playing with my dog.
After she means doing very inappropriate. Ask her if she means very inappropriate things with her dog. What the fuck? Say that's sweet and the people with pets are generally more caring. Ooh, that's a good one. Say you like dog fighting. Say you, oh, B for sure.
But that's interesting actually, because I was reading this thing like what was it, in Journal of Psychology or something, and it said that people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy.
Ah, perfect. It said that people with
I'm not
opposite
asking
sex
someone if they
pets
want to have
who really
sex
like
with their
them,
dog.
which you
That's
did,
fucking
it
weird.
means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh.
Yeah, it's very interesting,
Maybe,
actually.
yeah, that's interesting.
So it's the kind of idea that, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means they're, you can trust them and they're probably a good person.
That's interesting.
Cool, hey?
Yeah.
And is it true about her?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does,
Oh,
right?
shit.
So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or, contradict. Why not say something positive about it?
Yeah.
And there's an example that you can use all the time because a lot of girls love dogs or cats. Can
Yeah.
you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just
What the
talking all the time.
fuck?
She always
She just
like that.
backed you up.
I'm
What?
joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
Get physical by cheeking her muscles. Ask where they see themselves in 5 years. These are my two options? Oh, I hate both of these. Asking them where they see themselves in 5 years is a terrible question. Checking the muscles could be good, but I can't get a read if they're into it. If they're into it, a little bit of physical contact and like breaking that down in a very non-weird way is good. But I worry he's going to get weird with it.
So you say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some stuff?
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, that's pretty...
Jogging?
Yeah.
It's
Like
not
when you
about
steal
actually
someone's wallet
feeling
and
the
run away?
muscles. It's about breaking the like barrier.
Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
See?
Right?
Yeah, you
Okay.
break down the
No,
barriers a little
pretty
bit.
weak,
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
And it's also a little bit playful.
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it. It's hard.
Okay, it's working. All right. I guess they were kind of into it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
This is always kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there. Allows you to get a little bit physical, and it usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think...
Dude,
you must
asking
do more
5
than
years
jogging.
is such a
Do some
boring
sports.
question.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I maybe wish.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now, and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often. Yeah.
Do the Strawberry Fields routine or show off? What is Strawberry Fields routine? I want to show off because I want to see what he does, but I also kind of want to learn the Strawberry Field routine because that other trick was really slick, and I feel like that might be really slick too.
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on now.
I don't know. It's interesting. Of
course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field?
Okay,
Psychology test?
what is this?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
No.
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes and you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then, yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
Like one?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
I don't
but
even
then
know.
you've eaten all
If they're on the
strawberries,
plants,
you're leaving,
that could be
and
like
then the
have
farmer
pesticides
comes.
and stuff
And
on
he's
it.
like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
Throw it up.
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high. like a huge fence. So it means, you're quite...
Is that
difficult
true?
to have sex with, basically. But anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but what did you say? You ate
Is
every
this
strawberry
real?
in the world or
Oh,
something,
yeah, like
so- Okay.
all I wanted.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
And you say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
This one's not as good as the other. I don't like this one.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? It's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology
Look
test.
at that. Learning new
saw online,
lines.
right?
Learning
So what
new
do you guys
lines.
do? What about you, Anya?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice. You?
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell her to hire a friend to work for making clothes. Ask her what her dream job is. Try to hook up with your friend Kareem, who could be her sugar daddy. What's your dream job?
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just...
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for me, but
What's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to...
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah. Trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
No.
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No, cheers.
Your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
That was kind of a backhanded compliment. Your liver's very happy with that. Ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Ask if she will fuck after a few drinks. Ask which girl is sluttier. These are terrible. These are all terrible. Maybe I should connect it so you guys can vote too. But you guys are just gonna pick the most fucked up stuff. I hate all of these. These are all awful. I'll give you guys yours because I see a lot of people saying B. I would probably pick A myself, but let's see if she'll fuck after a few drinks.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this.
Oh, what the fuck?
How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my people.
Come on, how many? Just a few more and then she's like, oh, yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Just shut up.
Oh, God.
Just talk.
Yeah, I
This is
know.
giving me like
right.
secondhand embarrassment.
Don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready
You
now.
just
she doesn't
ruined
need
it
any
all.
drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I wouldn't have sex with you.
Dang!
What
What the fuck?
Nothing.
0. Kiss.
0.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe the world's most boring girl.
Can I move this down here so it's less in the way?
Yeah, could be.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You won.
Thanks.
Bye. You won.
And that was a very good example of just, not saying everything you think.
Oh, but it covers it a bit here too. God dang it, where do we put this? Maybe like, I'm just gonna leave it in the corner here. It's the best option. We're just gonna do good girl. Good girl. You want to do the sluttier? No, good girl, good girl. No.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice. Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world, and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
Oh,
She has a boyfriend.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ask why she's talking to you then. Ask if she's going to marry him. Ask her if she's satisfied. Say she must be bored with him and you can have sex with her 2 times a week. Say that girl can never have too many dicks. This is fucking crazy, bro. This is crazy. I'm going satisfy because this is pushing the edge of the limits of it, but it kind of makes them talk.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
Oh, it's okay.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom?
No, what the
Because, look,
fuck?
how about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's
What are you
crazy.
doing?
What time does he work? Like 9 to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
I'll be your 2 p.m. man.
No,
Every Tuesday and
no,
Thursday.
Thank you. I'm not that kind of girl.
Come
no.
on, darling. You know how
No,
it is.
no.
A little bit of action, spice things up.
No, why should I?
Whoa.
I'm satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
That was wrong.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Oh my god. Too many dicks?
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, you know, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No.
This is so
Try
weird.
and give it a
No.
touch.
This is so weird. Stop. I hate
Little
it.
Barry.
Oh, it's so weird.
Although Barry is, you know, wonderful, it's something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special and willing. And then Barry can have all the fun that he
Oh
wants.
my god. Ask her why she's talking. Ask she's okay. Mary. We're gonna go with the Mary because this is the best option, to be honest. Because saying this when you're the one that came up and started talking to her, it just seems weird.
You got a boyfriend? Oh,
Yeah.
how long you been together?
For like a year?
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna
Yeah.
get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah, problems,
Yeah.
unresolvable, interminable problems. But
Yeah,
that's
I think
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
See, we're weaseling
of
out the
course.
errors of the
That's true.
relationship, and we're showing how much cooler we
Excellent,
are.
because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because if they're very, very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so serious, why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single.
Ask her if he would mind you two talking. Leave because she has a boyfriend. Ask if she thinks you could beat him up. Let's do this one. I mean, I would just leave if she had a boyfriend personally, but we're trying to wine and dine, so we're trying to get in.
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took a selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice, that's good, right? Not too
I'm
jealous.
picking the boring option. You guys are literally just like, hey, take
This
your
works
dick out and
psychologically.
slam it on the table. That's literally you guys. No wonder you're fucking single. Okay, we're trying to pick people up, not fucking make them creeped out. Find out their plans for later and whether they live together. Ask if they ever kissed each other and try to get them to kiss. Okay. Oh, I did skip the cutscene. Can I go back? I think because I slammed the table. Let's get them to kiss.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
No, it's fine. Just knee.
Okay,
and
this
put your
is-
hand on
I
her,
hate
like
this.
here as well, on her knee.
These,
Like, this
I
is the
don't
thing,
like
so-
these.
Like,
They're
while you're
not,
touching
they're
her, just
fucking
start to touch
weird,
me,
bro.
And I can look at you too.
No.
And you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you
straight.
wear a strap on and have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys. What about that? No?
No.
She's
What are
finally
you
spoken to say no.
doing?
Can you believe it? Alright, well, look, you're just, you're very nice girls. That's good. But you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You know, you're with two pretty girls. Like, here we
No,
go.
I've never thought that
Lesbian,
before.
threesome, blah, blah,
I've
blah,
literally
whatever it
never
is.
thought that before.
Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude,
What the
offensive.
fuck?
Or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
Find their plans and whether they live together.
Did you make any plans for later? You're gonna go
No.
carry on the night?
No plans.
Yeah.
I mean, I already
How about
blew
tomorrow?
it
You don't need to wake up.
because I
because
showed I was more interested in
not
the
working
blonde.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
And
you need to
then she
open
has
the
a
shop early in
boyfriend,
the
so it's
morning, or-
screwed
Yeah.
You do?
either which way.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
in. I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Oh my god. Try to get both their numbers. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. Suggest hanging out all together and take the number. There should just be an option, just like leave. I don't want either of their numbers. They both suck. You think C? B? Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. I hate this.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Anya first because, you know, she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't, like,
Sorry.
kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me, look. Alright, so put your
Sure.
number.
I hate this.
Wait, that's only 4
I
digits.
hate everything
Oh, no,
about
you-
this
alright,
one.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
one
yeah.
sucks. I
Here we
hate
go.
this.
Cool. You have to remember that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction.
Yeah, but she has
and
a
here, kind of get
boyfriend.
her
It's just gonna make it
approval
weird.
In an old-fashioned way that, you know, she's cool with it. So it's a good thing to do. Good choice. Okay, well, it's great speaking to you. I'll leave you guys to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the
If
night.
anything,
night.
if anything, you should have switched the interest to the
He's a
other.
nice guy, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go out.
Yeah, one day.
Yeah, cool.
That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they
92,
were
I
having
got
before you
right,
came.
dude.
So this is a nice
92.
light opener. Again, need to deliver it
Let's
with a little bit of
go.
a smirk and a smile, not seriously, and it will work well most of the time.
Okay. So, what is the next? I wanted to see what the next one is. So we're doing club and dance floor. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Friend to girlfriend, first date, direct day, wingman. Okay, let's go. Club and dance floor. All right, here we go. This is gonna be the best one, I think. Wait, you think I should let chat decide? Yeah, but letting you guys decide is gonna just be whip my dick out, 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 bring the friend in, and then whip my dick out. That's literally all you guys are gonna do. It's not even gonna be a fun thing. That's all you guys are gonna do. I'm not afraid of dicks. We're trying to pick people up. Bro, there's not a single person, unless you're at some sex party, where you just walk up and go, dick! And then they're like, wow, that's amazing. It's gonna fucking creep anyone out. Straight, gay, anything. Unless you're literally at like one of those sex party things where that kind of happens. Then maybe let it go. But not at a fucking walking down the street or at a club. You not just whip your dick out for no reason. Okay, open with the, okay, hold up. Open with an opinion opener about which present to get your baby sister. Non-verbally open by catching her attention, hip bumper, or twerk attack. Okay, I'm picking twerk attack just because I need to see what the fuck that is. But I'm gonna pick B after. Non-verbal opening. See if the eyes lock. Eyes will be a dead giveaway. If the eyes lock and the vibes seem right, then you engage. If there's no eye contact and nothing that sparks, then we're just gonna let it slide. Ooby, thank you for the 42 months. He's just mad Richard's had more. No, the thing is, I would have handled this 10 times better. Let's do twerk attack though. I have to see what the twerk attack's gonna be. That wasn't even a twerk attack.
He does it when he's very, very drunk and doesn't work too well.
Dude, have you guys ever been dancing before and like someone's come up and just started groping on you and like grinding all up on you? That shit's wild. I've had it happen. I think it's way more common for it to happen to women than it is to men, but I've had it happen a few different times and it is wild. It's weird. That's just weird. I think it's more common that it happens to women though. Like they'll be dancing and doing whatever and a guy's like, I'm just gonna grind up and do that thing. Adrian, 87 months. Let's go. All right, let's do the non-verbal open by catching her attention. So we make eye contact and see what the vibes are. Oh, she's in. We're in. We're in. Nope, you can go in now. This is in. No, this is in. You're in. Easy.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be too conversational. So starting by catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice.
Knocked it out of the park. So now that we made the eye contact, we know. Quickly introduce yourself and continue dancing. Ask if she wants a drink. Start a dance off. Ask her whom she's here or there with. I think we just introduce ourselves to dance while dancing and kind of dance in, and then if the vibes are right, then we ask for a drink. The thing is, if we ask for a drink right off the rip, it could be good because it brings them off the dance floor so you can actually have a conversation without it hopefully being like you can't hear shit. But it could be too quick. Also, it could just be she's gonna use you to just get a free drink. Let's start a dance off.
Okay.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
Oh, this is working? Oh shit! Whoa, that worked.
This is something you can try, but
I didn't think that would work.
Be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
Okay. Dance close to her, moonwalk away, ask if she likes to do it in her spare time. Oh, do what? Likes what? Ask what she likes to do in her spare time. I'm gonna moonwalk away though. Later, bitch. I'm out of here.
Moonwalk? Really?
Okay. I'm gonna go. I hate this. Let's dance close to her. No, this is gonna get. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh shit! I'm in. Oh shit!
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little bit closer.
Hell yeah. Suggest you go get a drink, ask her if she wants to sit down because she must be tired from dancing in heels. Try to kiss her. Oh, let me guess. What is chat going to say? C. Oh, of course. Wow, that's crazy. Everyone says C. Imagine that. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my God. It's almost like the most perverted option is what you guys are going to pick. We'll try to kiss. Let's see how it goes. Just so you guys can learn what not to do.
Don't you hate this track?
Yeah.
I hate it too.
Whoa.
What?
You skipped a few steps there, and even if you do kiss a girl quickly, you normally go through all of the steps, just fast and smooth.
Let's ask him for a drink.
I'm thirsty. Let's go get a drink.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Perfect, because you're always waiting for the time on the dance floor to get off of there, because you know there's only so much you can do in that noisy, busy place, and the right time to do it is when the music changes and it's a lame track.
Yeah. Oh shit, we're in. Lock in. We're in. I need my glasses.
So you really like dancing, eh?
I do. Yeah, very much.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
I can't dance as well if I drink too much.
All right. Well, we started now, so.
Yeah, now it's okay.
Why is this so loud? It's so loud.
I saw you. Obviously, I saw you on the dance floor. But I think before, did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably. You don't like smoking?
Tell her it's a bad habit and she should quit. No, you don't want to do that. It's like insulting someone right off the rip. Tell her that's no problem, even if you don't smoke. Tell her you don't like smoking, but it's her choice. Say you are into harder drugs.
So you smoke and that's cool, yeah? But lots of people smoke. But tell me about, you know, like the harder stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, powders and pills and all of that.
That's not my thing.
No?
No.
You've got to try it, babe. Like, imagine this. Come to my house, have some Coke, get
That's
some,
a terrible idea.
Good vibes going, pull out with a couple E's. Have you ever had sex on ecstasy or magic mushrooms?
No.
You've got to try it. We need more days together then. Wait, have you tried LSD?
No.
He's
What are you
throwing!
doing Saturday, Sunday and Monday? Because I want to book you for 3 days. You're going to love it.
You're gonna pay me.
No, not pay you. I mean book you, like book your calendar for 3 days. For
No.
fun.
No.
Look.
I'm not into that.
We've got a
Oh,
connection.
this is going
And when
terrible.
you have drugs, when you have this kind of connection, mind-blowing sex, just trust me, it will be
I
the
think it
best
should
3
be
days
real.
of your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. But when you have drugs,
You are a stranger.
wait, look, in my house I got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff money can buy. Like,
I don't like this conversation.
obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
well, the best way to get to know someone is that connection you have when you're under the influence.
I
So
don't want to continue
Well,
connecting
wait,
with you.
babe,
No,
wait, where are you going?
No.
just take my hand and
No.
Winners don't do drugs.
Yeah.
Apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But in general. And you
Don't
shouldn't
do drugs, everyone. Drugs are bad.
Unless they're legal where you live. Or if you go to Amsterdam. Or don't do drugs.
Okay, tell her it's not a problem even if I don't smoke. But it's her. This one.
Well, I don't smoke, but that's all right. It's cool that you smoke. I mean, I've got lots of friends and I had ex-girlfriends that smoke, but you know, I don't do it. But I mean, maybe I could try one day. I might like it. I mean,
You don't need to try, but thank you for your
yeah,
approval.
if you wanted to, even you're probably not allowed to here. But if you want to go for a cigarette, I'll come with you outside. So just say if you fancy one.
Okay, thank you.
Nice. That was good, actually. No, that was good.
Come
that
on,
was
dude,
slick.
Is that what you really think? If it is, okay, but if it's not, don't lie. Guys that just say
I'm
me
not
too
lying. I don't
all the
care. I
time
mean,
or
I
say,
smoke.
Oh, that's okay. No, not the strongest guys, not the most attractive guys.
What?
So try not to do that.
What the
And
fuck
so you
was I
smoke,
supposed
but
to
do you
do
have any
then?
Other bad habits, or is that it?
I think it's the only real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails.
I
or
don't care
anything.
if someone
Compulsive
smokes, personally. I know it's, for
gambler,
some
no.
people, it's a
Not
deal
yet.
breaker.
What is it? What's the word for the people that have to steal things? Like there's a technical.
Oh, I
Kleptomaniac.
don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a-
No,
That's people that have
klepto.
sex with dead people. Check necrophiliac, yeah? No.
that,
And I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is. So, do you have any bad habits?
Mm. Honest response, say you have none or say you like to inflict pain on people. Bro, it's way too soon to bring that shit up. This is like you bring this up when you've been talking for a while.
Well, since you asked, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it could sound a little extreme, but I like to inflict pain on people. I like to, you know, when someone does something bad to
Oh
me,
God,
or
can I
to
just
someone
skip
else,
it? It's already
then
going
I like
terrible.
to just persecute them.
That's actually
They're bad people,
No.
So it's good in a way.
No.
So maybe it's a good habit.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean, spend more time with me. I've got some
probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some people. And
No, I think I need to find my friends.
You just sound weird,
are you sure
bro.
you want to do that and make an enemy of me?
Oh my God.
She's in trouble now, isn't she? But really, in reality, man should never use his superior strength or whatever to intimidate a girl. Violence has no place, and it's really a bitch move.
Bitch move. You hear that, everyone? Honest response. We want to be honest, because if I say none, it's going to just sound like bullshit.
Well, I don't think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke weed. Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but
Bad boy.
couple drugs.
Smoking
And
weed,
aside from
dude.
that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Impatient.
Okay.
No, I'm sure I have some bad ones, but nothing super bad, and definitely nothing like a habit that really annoys people.
Okay. It's good.
Weed is like one of the best
Excellent.
responses
In this
because
case, you want to have
it's-
some honesty.
it kinda
and,
still makes you seem
sometimes
like
honesty can
a
be
bad
shocking
boy.
and surprising, but it has an interesting effect.
even though it's
on
not
her
really bad
attraction
boy, but
levels.
it makes
They're
it
likely to
seem
go up.
bad boy. Gives the
So tell me, do
illusion.
you have any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah?
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great.
It's just like
And
subconsciously,
when we see-
people who
Yeah,
smoke
but
weed are
things
bad
like
boys.
Climbing Everest or Kilimanjaro or something
No,
like
it's
this.
too cold. Too cold. I like to be warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they start.
You want to be interesting, and being a bad boy is interesting.
They had help.
Nightfall.
If
Yeah, of
you're
course,
too
they,
like
carry
boring and normal,
everything,
you're just gonna be a
I don't
good guy.
see
You're gonna
it.
get
It's
friend
kind of
zoned.
easy.
No, you would do it.
I like to think I would, but if you put me there, I don't know.
So you hike. What else do you do?
Lots of sports. I tried climbing recently. Sometimes I play squash. Used to play tennis, but I guess now I just go to the gym a few times a week, and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
What the fuck? Are you trying to make fun of me? I'm jacked. What the hell? Tell her she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either. Ask her what the hell she's talking about. You go to the gym all the time. Say that if you get too much attention from the girls as is, six-pack would be overkill. Ask what you can do to look more manly. I hate all of these. These are all terrible. These are all shit. You guys are thinking A? Bro, if we just flip this and insult her, that's like the worst thing ever. No, that's like fucking insulting as shit. I think it would be this, but like, I don't know. Let's do this one. That way we have confidence, but we make it silly.
Look, I'm going to be straight with you. It's quite a problem for me at the moment with girls because I just get too much attention, and when I'm, just slightly close to a girl, she wants to get married and all of this stuff. And
see,
I don't have a
we're making it funny.
So imagine if I add a six-pack as well. So I go to the gym, but I'm always there, and I'm like, shall I do two more? Well, I get to, the girls like me a lot already, so.
So you do it for the benefit of women.
Well,
so you're not too hot.
Do it for benefit of women. I mean, they're already benefited a lot, so it's mainly for me. But it's just that extra motivation that you get when you're single and desperate, and you're like, I need a girl. Come on, one more rep.
And
come
you
on.
have so many.
I do. Well, when I'm single, I do. But when I have a relationship, I only have one.
Okay.
That was terrible.
Notice that this is said with a smirk, but it is taking her attack and not being a wussy. About it, not crying about it.
Yeah, you kind of turned it into a joke.
Exactly. Being playful and playing this kind of arrogant, cocky role. That actually works really well when it's done tongue-in-cheek.
Because it still makes you seem like you're confident with your looks.
I mean, when I look at you, I think
even though it's stupid.
Kind of, I don't know, something to do with music. I don't know why I think that. But what did you study at university?
I actually studied dance.
Dance? You studied?
I did.
I thought she said dance.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can study.
There's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes, dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
Yeah, cool.
A lot of things.
Usher.
Yes, exactly like that. Like we were here.
Nice one. And so that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something?
I actually own a dance studio.
Oh, look at that. Obviously, she teaches strippers. Oh my God. Connect it and compliment her. Ask her more questions to get more infos. Let's connect on it. A compliment.
You know what? I really like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something.
No, I'm not saying she's teaching strippers.
No, big respect for that. Plus,
if she is, that's cool too.
I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So it's very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been wonderful. I love doing it.
And tell me, who do you teach?
Children.
Yeah, children.
Yeah.
See,
yeah,
you guys got weird.
Ballet for little girls.
Ballet for little girls, like 5.
It's so cute, actually.
Yeah,
when they
5 to 10.
And they actually love it as well.
Yeah.
They would have been pissed off if you said strippers.
At the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months, we have a dance recital.
Very cool. You have some videos on YouTube of it.
I do.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
This is
She's
undoubtedly
feeling
a cool
it.
thing about her, so
Yeah,
you
bring
definitely
it,
need to connect on
compliment
it and compliment
Yep,
it because she's going to have a lot to say, a lot of emotions.
Especially if
in
it's
there,
her
and you wanna be
job,
positive.
like she opened a business,
I just
easy
noticed you got
conversation
some
goer.
tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that, breaking the barrier. Pretend to read it and that it says that she likes to have sex with multiple men at once. What the fuck is this game? Oh my God. Ask the idea behind it. Say that you don't really like them. No, we're asking the idea behind it.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates here.
Yeah.
What's that? Is something special there?
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates for my favorite waterfall from the
See?
trip.
Look at that.
Like the most
And,
beautiful place or something.
And we
Yes,
broke
and the mountain
barrier
ranges,
with
yeah.
subtle
So that was
touch.
the first mountain range we drove through when we
Exactly.
went. So very special.
And now
So
we're
the
kind of
idea is
getting
that you had
in,
an amazing
and
time
we're
and you
allowed
just
to
look
kind
at
of
it
get
and-
in each other's
Yeah,
bubbles
it was
a
the adventure
little
of my
bit.
life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool. I was like, what's that? But it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's strange.
I can show you a new favorite waterfall, though, baby.
If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it that you do?
It's kind of strange, right? So I'm not like an accountant or whatever. So I make videos for YouTube, so I could say I'm like a YouTube professional.
You have Danny DeVito as the
What do you
trash man
Different
tattooed
videos,
on
like,
your
in different
arm.
subjects, giving advice about health and different things, and then
Yeah, but see, it opens up you to talking about it, and now you're talking about Danny DeVito, and then you could connect that to humor.
That's
how you
Boom.
make the
That's
money.
what's paying me, like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh, thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you were into men.
No, I'm not. I've had a lot of girlfriends say, yes, you got me. I'm super ultra gay as you touch her up. What the fuck? So you're homophobic? That's not cool. No, I'm straight. Ask her what you need to change about your appearance to be less gay looking. React angrily to show her it's not cool and you're offended. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one to select on this. These all kind of suck. I don't like even any of these, and we get 5. B because of the touching. You guys are a lost cause. Have you not learned anything? Have you not learned anything? Okay, this is not what to do, but we're gonna see to learn.
It's funny you should say that, because I do have, certain feelings of, you can just see, like, I'm touching you,
You're
but it
super
doesn't
gay.
mean anything because I'm gay, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah? So it's cool.
It's cool.
Very gay. You feel it, right? That's why there's no chemistry.
None. It's good.
I'm not gonna lie, he kind of made it kind of.
When a girl challenges you, you don't want to get angry, you don't want to get defensive, right? So this is the perfect response. Well done for choosing.
Have looked the other way,
You know when you date guys and meet guys, I've
It
seen you do
worked!
sometimes, yeah? But is it
Holy
usually in
shit!
clubs? Because for me, it's definitely not.
No, I try
What? That worked!
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious.
I'll
right?
read that
That's
in a
the
sec,
general
or
thing.
read those in
Yeah,
a second. I
or
just
some
want to, I
friends.
want to know the layup for this.
Yeah, so I try not to.
But you know what? The good thing, we've met, right? Not long ago, but we're not too drunk. We've managed to find this quiet place for a conversation. So it's maybe, we shouldn't categorize it as the usual awful club thing, right?
Yep, that's safe.
You want to escalate things. Okay, let me read these. Mersh, thank you for the 33 months. Been away from Twitch for a minute and so glad you're back. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, Mersh. All good, bro. Just make sure you don't update your phone app because the phone app is terrible right now. I will teach you all a trick, though, for anyone that's curious and is watching on their phone. If you did do the update, just uninstall the app and then re-download it and don't update it. After you re-download, you'll have the old version of Twitch again. I had to do it. People were talking about it yesterday, so I updated my phone last night, and that is the worst update I think I've ever witnessed, ever. What the fuck is that? That update with the new Twitch app is trash. I'm trying to search my follow list and you have to like scroll through and then it gives you, oh my God, what the fuck? Like if that was like a separate option and it's just like, randomizer and you can scroll, fine, that's fine, I think. But bro, I'm trying to find certain streamers I want to watch. I don't want to scroll through all this crap. Oh my God, it's terrible. So yeah, uninstall your app, re-download it, and you'll have the old version. Just don't update it anymore. And then Twitch CEO with the 3 says, what the hell? We banned this game for a reason. Kiss your account goodbye, buddy. That's not true. We looked it up. It's already removed off the ban list. And there's a proof of a Twitch admin that posted saying Super Seducer 1 and 2 are now playable as of about a year ago. So you can suck my fat balls. Wait, never mind. Sorry, I take that back if that's really the CEO. You're great. You're amazing. I might have looked the other way, but you're just bad at everything related to seduction, and that I'm doing your chatters a favor by making sure you don't corrupt them. Bro, if anything, I'm trying to uncorrupt their dirty minds, because I guarantee you, everyone's just going to say, grab her ass, and I haven't even read what the other stuff is. Brush her hair back and tell her she has cute little ears. Look at her mouth as she's talking. Tell her she's really turning you on and you want to kiss her or grab her ass.
Not less than 3.
Oh, fuck. Caliber, thank you for the 8 months. Never leave again. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having fun with the streams. I've been having fun. Okay, I will do D because so many people are asking for it. This is not the correct answer. The only way this is the correct answer is if you guys already are like about to fucking bang it out anyways. But this is so early on in the conversation that like this is not gonna work.
To be honest, you know, when I saw you on the dance floor, like one of the first things I noticed was you just got like the most sexy ass, and I just
Whoa, excuse me? What, you think that's funny?
What
You think
are you
that's funny
doing?
to grab a girl's
Not
ass?
funny, I was just
No,
compliment.
I will break off this arm and then
go,
tell me
you-
how you'll grab my ass.
Let me go. What the fuck is wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude,
Psycho.
asshole.
That seems about right.
I've
Yeah,
actually
that does
seen
seem
guys
about
get
right.
beaten up, but for touching girls' asses, and you know
That
it
seems
happens,
about
so
right.
You don't need to do it. Don't need to do it in a bar. Wait till you've got her in your house and she's ready for it, and she's saying, "Please touch my ass." Then do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this is hard. We're not gonna do tell her turning you on and kiss because that's weird. If we were on the dance floor, maybe, because things are sloppy on the dance floor. I'm gonna brush her hair back and say she has cute little ears. Try to break down the barrier a little bit more. Give her a little compliment on the ears, you know, all that. Looking at the mouth just seems weird. Like, why are you looking at the mouth? Or is that like what that mouth do type situation? That seems weird. That would make me uncomfortable. Like, why are you staring at my mouth so much? And I literally have fangs in my mouth and a split tongue. There's like reason to look at my mouth, and that would make me uncomfortable.
Can I just? You just got a little bit.
Yeah,
Little bit here.
sure.
Nice hair, by the way. And
Thank you.
cute little ears. Hidden away.
Thank you.
Exactly. So what have you got here? You've got playfulness and a little bit of sexuality,
Yup,
which is the
yup,
perfect way
easy,
to escalate
yup.
things physically.
Yup.
So I actually didn't ask, but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university, but it's just because I didn't really like school when I was young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time. I hated how I looked, and everyone called me ugly, so it was just
Ugly duckling
unhappy.
syndrome.
But it's okay, I'm all right now, but
You're very handsome now.
Oh. I'm blushing. Oh my god.
Like I'm ready to take a pee in my mouth, right? Because it's open.
What the fuck? No, not that. Not that. Thank you. You have beautiful eyes. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not. You're really beautiful, though. The best girl I have seen. That's nice of you to say. You haven't seen the best parts of me yet. I'm going, thank you. You have beautiful eyes, too. No. We're not doing E. You guys are weird and perverted.
oh, thank you. And I was going to say, you have really beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
Yeah, maybe, but thank you. It's nice.
What?
Not good, because she actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going as long as possible, where you just say thank you and you stay polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So
Well, let me go
let's have a
back. What? I can literally say, grab
Cheers,
my
by the
dick,
way.
and you let me replay
Nice to meet
it.
you.
But I make a mistake here, and you can't let me replay it?
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Suggest you leave right now and then go back to your place. Asked if she's ever made love in the utility closet. Oh my God. Chill things back down and talk about mundane stuff again. Ask her if she's seeing anyone. We'll ask if she's... You guys want to... Oh my... Fine.
Let me ask you something. Are you adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah? You like trying things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that Over there's an electrical closet, and I had a little look, and it's actually open. Like everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So, would you say we go over there and get it on?
What?
We'll just like go make love in the electrical closet. It's gonna be. I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something new, right?
You're joking.
No, I think it'd be brilliant. Adventure.
No.
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting. We're getting on so well.
And this has been really nice, but that's just...
Yeah, you ruined the entire thing!
Let's go. Come on, what's wrong?
I don't want to.
But I've been talking to you for how long by now? And
Really?
You wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No,
spoken
you
with
need
me?
to. You should want to.
No.
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer to
You
that.
are not nearly that charming.
Well, maybe you're just boring. You ever thought of that?
Maybe you're a
boring.
douchebag.
What do you do? Like missionary position and not move? Like a sack of potatoes? We all love adventurous girls, and we all love utility closets, but still, for the first time, most
Shit,
girls
well,
would
you didn't have to
prefer
go
be
there,
in bed.
dude. God damn. I'm gonna ask if she's seeing anyone.
By the way, I probably should have asked earlier, but are you seeing anyone at the moment? Or
Yeah, we should have talked about that, I guess.
yeah, why? Got something to tell me?
No, I'm not seeing
That's good. I am
Ah.
actually. I'm married.
Really?
No, I'm joking. I'm
good.
I'm single as well. It's
Oh,
cool.
good. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
I hope so.
You didn't need to ask her that, did you?
What?
Much better to keep it unspoken and assume that if she's going with it, she likes you. She's not. She doesn't, right?
I just don't. I don't really. Nah, I don't like that shit. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. I've done it before and I don't like it. And don't get on me about that, by the way. Don't get on me about that. I didn't know until like we had already been hooking up multiple times. I was like her side piece. I didn't know. She's a super good fucking liar. I didn't know. And then I found out. Well, we still kept doing it. But bro, it was like a perfect case scenario. She was like mad cool. She was mad cool and she would just hit me up to like fuck. Like that was it. There wasn't really anything to it. That was it. That was like the whole thing. It was just like, that was it. So it just was like, all right, whatever. I wouldn't have done that though had I not. No, I wouldn't have done that had I known in the beginning she had a boyfriend. I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. But the fact that we had already did it and she already cheated, I was like, whatever. Now looking back at it, I kind of regret that, but it is what it is. Shandy Bing, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, she was a good looking gal. She was good looking. And she was fun in bed, so that probably had to do with it too. Suggest that you leave and go eat somewhere. That somewhere will be your place. Say you know somewhere with better music and great wine, aka your house. Ask if she wants to go to your house. Suggest you going to an after party at your house. Your friends are coming and she can invite her friends. Let's see if maybe she wants to leave and grab something to eat. But music and wine, actually. I'm going to go music and wine. Yeah, I like that. Okay, some of you are actually locked in. Okay, some of you know. Some of you know. Okay, wait.
Please, for the love of all things, stay single. Stay very, very single. What I seen in today's episode of Hexy Picks Up Chicks.
No, I only
disappointing
picked
and
those because of
frankly
you.
disturbing. You have
That's
us.
it. I would
We are
never
all
do that in
you.
person.
Stay here and be with us as I think I speak for everyone when we are concerned about
Oh my
what would occur if you
God.
began trying to randomly hit
Stop.
on strangers at the club.
No. I only picked the weird ones because you guys. Okay, we're going to do the music one. Music and wine sounds good. Eating. So for me, eating could be good if the person's hungry and they're into eating. The downside with eating is if you eat too much, it can make you sleepy. It can make you feel all bloated and not sexy and not as freaky. You're going to get bogged down. So you don't want to eat, I don't think. I wouldn't want to eat. But music and wine sounds good.
I don't know what you think about this place, but the music's kind of
Yeah,
whatever,
not so good.
and drinks not so good either. But
Right.
I know somewhere with really good music and nice drinks as well.
Maybe not come with you tonight.
No, I'm
but,
single, Niv.
give you my number.
I've been single
See you
for like a
again.
year now.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there. And, I don't know, meet in a few days or
Hell
something.
yeah.
That would be nice.
Easy,
You don't want to make the
baby.
invitation to house
Easy,
explicit.
baby.
You want to make it implicit so that she can agree to it without feeling like a slut. Well done.
Exactly. Nailed it. Nailed it.
In a noisy environment, you don't want to be
This
too
is the only one I'm
conversational,
disappointed
so
in. I wish I could
starting
replay
by
it.
Catching her attention non-verbally is the right choice.
Can I go back? Like, let me skip this. Just hit shit. I'm just gonna.
In a noisy environment.
Hey, I noticed you have a tattoo.
Don't ask her if
Breathless,
she...
huh? Cool. Let's go make to my place so I can strangle you and then punch
Okay,
your lifeless
dude.
boots. This is an actual
That's
Hexy
it.
pickup
You-
line chat. Please do not listen to this man chat.
If you're just...
You're crazy. I would never, bro. Am I crazy for thinking that, though? If you have a tattoo on your neck that says breathless, I would assume you were into choke play a little bit. I mean, dude, you could get breathless anywhere on your body, and you chose your neck? Did anyone else think about, like, choking her out? Come on! It's on the neck, though! Okay, hold up. I need to get to this. I wish you could just skip to the part. I want to know.
You know, so...
Oh, fuck. I fucked that up.
What are you, her mother?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh, bad habit. That's not genuine.
Okay.
So tell me, do you have
Don't care. Don't care.
Are you sure?
God damn
I
it!
guess. I mean, we're not...
Okay.
You know what?
I think it's like
This
the
is
next one
undoubted.
coming up.
I just know...
Oh, no. Not yet.
This is interesting. If someone has an...
So I think that's
Okay, the ultra
It's funny you should
gay.
say. When a girl chat...
Okay, here's where we get into it. Okay. Brush her hair back. Okay, no, that's the one we did. And we thought that was
Can I
right.
just-
It's the next one after this.
Exactly.
so I actually didn't ask, but
Thank you, you have beautiful eyes. Okay, this is the one. So thank you, you have beautiful eyes flips it, and it gives them a compliment back and makes them not as desiring of you, apparently. That's what he said. So tell me something I don't know. Oh, I'm not. You're really beautiful, though. The best girl I've seen. No, we don't want to do that. You have the best part. You haven't seen the best part of me. That's nice of you to say. It has to be one of these. I think we go with D, though. Just give a nice, like, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice of you to say. Thanks.
you're welcome. I mean it.
Yeah.
It's going to be very hard to resist the response, oh, thank you, you too, or something like that. And actually, it's much better not to, because you've got into a great position where she's the
You're
one saying
keeping
nice
the
things
power
about you. And
role.
you want to keep her in that position where she's the one working harder than you are. Yeah, let's have a drink.
Weird. Okay. Can I, like... Okay, just... I don't know.
Like,
We'll
what
just
do you
skip
say we
through
just
the
go-
rest of this. Go to the next one.
No. I don't know what you think. You don't want to make the...
Okay, yay, we did it. All right.
In a
Look at that, guys. We got a 32, a 41, a 50. We're getting better. Girl sitting at a coffee shop. You never compliment on dates? Does that mean I'm powerful? See, for me, if someone doesn't compliment me on a date, I will lose interest very quickly in the person. Very quickly. So, could be bad. That's why my gut tuition was to give a compliment back. Because I get bored if someone doesn't give me compliments. All right, here we go. If someone's not giving you compliments, it's hard to gauge. Are they actually into you? Do they like you? Do they not like you? At the beginning, it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But if we're like on a date and things are going and you're not giving me any compliments, shit, no shot. I'm gonna get bored of you, bro. I need some chaos. I need some niceness. I need something to keep me interested. If you're just gonna be boring McGee, then you're gonna be boring McGee, and I don't want anything to do with it. But I guess the way he was flipping it into like kind of, I don't know. My gut instinct is to give a compliment back. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's shit. All right. Ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Stay standing and ask her what she's reading. Ask her opinion on what gets a present for your female friend. Sit down as you ask. Accuse her of pretending to read when she's actually hunting for men. Tell her you've read that book and that he dies at the end. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. You guys want D? Bro, D is so bad. Can you guys just pick one good one for once? Just pick a good one. This is not good. Hands up.
This is how I seduce my wife, by letting her watch you ad-free, but also...
Hi, can I help you?
I love you too, buddy.
Hell yeah.
I know you were just
doing
reading
better
that book.
than you were.
Thank
We are
you.
always here for you, buddy.
Thanks, Toast.
I'm just going to pretend I'm
Shout out
reading
to you
this
and your
book,
wife.
And he'll think I'm really smart. And here I am.
Is
It's
this
your lucky day.
Is this a shtick? Are you trying to be funny?
Dick, it's... Well, it's a happy moment for you, because I've
Oh
come
my
and talked
God.
to you.
Oh my God.
I can't tell if you're joking.
No, not at all. I mean, there you are. Blonde hair, short dress. Nice, by the way.
Okay, first of all, I
So
don't need to
bad.
explain my choices to you. Eurotrash.
Oh, what
So
the fuck?
why don't you just...
Jesus.
Well, that's one
That
option,
was
and I do
mean.
like feisty girls, so maybe we could go
Oh,
together.
God. Well, I actually have a
You've got a little
boyfriend.
bit of spirit. You've got a boyfriend.
I've got a boyfriend.
Boyfriend? He's like your gay best friend that you go shopping with.
No, he is like
Oh my
my
God.
boyfriend
See,
who
this
wouldn't
is
like
why
you.
I need to stop
I
listening
don't
to
need
you
him to like
guys.
me as long
You're
as you
making me
like
look
me.
bad.
You do like me.
I don't really...
You're making me
You're very
look bad.
offensive. And even if I didn't have a boyfriend, this would never happen. Because you're truly a disgusting human being.
Well, you know,
Exactly,
that's one
Chad.
opinion,
That's you.
but I know
It's my
not true.
opinion.
Not
and
me,
it's the
'cause that
only
wasn't
opinion
my
that
pick.
matters in regards to...
They're talking
how this
about you.
progresses.
You're going to change your mind, trust me. We're just
not.
going to spend a bit more time together.
You don't know more about my mind than I do. I can assure you.
Well, look, your boyfriend's not here, and you're going to like me. Trust me, everyone likes me.
Stop.
I don't like you. I already know. I know.
Just stop.
You will.
Just stop.
I won't.
You will.
No.
Really,
you're
I'm just trying to read. And you're...
Trying to read. Come on.
Oh
not this
Oh
again.
my God. Okay. No, seriously. It's not funny. You're offensive. And I think you would have better luck with someone else.
You're offensive, chat.
lots of good
You're
luck. I'm
I'm
offensive.
sure you do.
Yeah.
You have ruined any chance.
You literally ruined any chance.
Listen, it's
That's
not about
you
my chance, it's
ruining
about your
it.
chance, and today's your lucky day. So put the book down.
What's your name?
Let's get to know each other. Richard.
Richard,
There's no
let me tell
way.
you
Is
something.
this gonna work?
On my lucky day?
Oh, no, it's not.
On
Yeah.
my worst day,
Today.
I can do better than you. So I'm not interested.
Unlikely.
I think that an unemployed homeless man
Damn,
would be an okay
Chad!
choice between the two of you.
All right,
Wow,
hey,
I'm
watch
not
me work my
surprised.
magic. Nah, watch me work my magic. I'll show you how a homeless man does it. Check
Okay,
this
let's put
shit
the book
out.
down. Let's,
Really?
Check this shit
Really,
out.
You should go. My boyfriend will not like you.
boyfriend. What? He's coming here.
Yeah, he'll be here. We're going on a date, actually.
Is he a little midget that I can just pick up? And...
He's like a football player, American football. Or men are men.
Bro.
They're bigger than the English football.
What? Oh my
Look, I guess
God.
I'll go, but
Shut
I'm gonna leave you
up.
my business card.
I don't
so
want
that-
it.
I know that now you don't want it, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, I'll leave it now, and you won't call me now.
No.
But one night when you're at home,
To be fair,
feeling
that
a little
actually
bit
might
randy,
sometime
and you're
work.
touching yourself.
Oh my
and your
God.
Okay,
boyfriend's-
never mind. I take it all back.
You
You
need to
just
stop.
you just ruined it with
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Call
you need
me.
to go.
Call me when he's out of town and you're feeling, a little bit freaky.
Oh my God.
and I'll
No,
come
you
round
were
and-
you literally lost
just
it at
go.
the touching yourself part.
No.
See ya. Now that was funny, of course, and in the game, definitely, and you should carry on choosing funny choices. However, in real life, bear in mind the overall concept that when you approach a woman, you should be trying to brighten up her day, make her feel
Exactly.
good, give her some, interesting feelings, and by being very aggressive, obviously you're doing the opposite, and it's really bad karma.
Exactly. Okay. Ask if someone's using the chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Stay standing and ask what she's reading. That's hard, actually. Ask an opinion on what to get a present for a female. I don't really like that. And tell her you read that book and then dies at the end. That is so fucked up. So this is a hit or miss, because depending on the person, I think is going to heavily change this. Staying standing, you are going to present yourself in a less threatening manner by kind of keeping your distance and still showing that you respect them. But also sometimes they might want someone that's more assertive, where you can come in, kind of sit down at the chair and then ask or make like a little, sneaky joke or cheeky joke that they're saying. So this is like a hard pick because it could go either which way depending on the person. This is probably safer, but because it's safer, it could also make you more uninteresting. So I'm going to go with the chair sitting.
Hey, excuse me.
Try to show we're a little bit assertive. Show that we got control.
Okay.
And she said no one's sitting there.
Right. How are you?
Good. My name's Richard.
Uh-oh, this might be bad. I don't know. It's a hit or miss. Hold up.
Can I help you?
Well, that all depends.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. No, I just saw you reading and I thought I had to come and say hello because I have a few minutes before my friends come. So.
Oh, okay.
This is the right option.
Oh.
It will work if you pull it off with a bit of a smirk, playfulness. So if it suits your character, this will work as a way to start a conversation in the coffee shop.
I told you. I think it could go either one. He'd probably give you the 50% on that other one. 50%. The other's more assertive, though. Find out about her. Use the book as a way to show off. Or use the books as a way to show off. Say that her hair is kind of nice and transition to inviting her back to your house. Ask whether she comes here often. Let's find out about her.
And you normally read philosophy?
No. I mean, I think, in every book there's a little philosophy. I'm not a huge Kafka fan. I was just in Prague recently.
He's from Czech Republic.
Get the conversation going.
That's where his house is.
I didn't know, actually.
Yeah. Cool. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So.
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
Fiction and 20th century American lit.
Okay. Who's that, Mark Twain or something?
Like Salinger, or maybe I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
A Day
nice.
No Pigs Would Die.
Yeah.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it, but you're on the right track.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. What do you read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like business, biography, psychology, philosophy too, and I like.
Dude, this
old
coffee
English
bar is actually
classics and
kind of
Russian
lit. The
classics.
music.
Russian classics, such as.
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You
all,
like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but it's still very cool.
What about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita
Yeah,
and stuff,
like
yeah.
Bulgakov.
I don't know any of these books.
I like
I'm
Russian
losing it.
Nice one. That's good, we have something in common already.
Yeah, I guess so. We do.
Correct. It's important to always focus the conversation on the girl as much as possible, because then it's just going to be more interesting for her.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
This is boring as shit. I'm bored already. Guess that she teaches sex ed. Say you didn't go to university and that it's a waste of time. Find out whether she loves her job or is doing it for money. Of course you guys are going to say A. Are you just trying to make me fail? Bro, if that rhizometer on there would literally be breaking and going the other way. It would be going invert negative. It wouldn't even hit the little riz. It would go invert to like 0 negative riz. People are repelled by us if we say this shit.
So what do you teach in the university? Let me guess. So, blonde hair.
Oh, careful.
No. It's going somewhere nice. Sexy outfit and heels. I'm going to say you teach like sex ed, something like that.
Not close.
No? No, come on. Look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something. You're just like being sexy and whatever.
You guys, this is stupid.
So you're suggesting I'm dumb?
Oh my god.
Dumb to teach sex? It's very valuable for children these days.
What the fuck?
Safe sex.
I didn't
not
say
having
that.
Sex or whatever you teach. Or what do you teach in sex?
Oh my gosh.
Not that you can teach
should...
me anything.
Oh, okay.
But I could,
Will you
have some
just
ideas.
leave? This is very uncomfortable.
See, you made it
When
weird.
it comes to sex, not to...
And of course, he
blow
just
my own
never
trumpet,
shuts the
as they
fuck
say.
up when it goes wrong.
I do know quite a lot.
Oh,
Very experienced. Years.
Sure you are.
Years and years. Supermodels, whatever.
Okay.
Lots of experience. So maybe we could meet and I give you some of my ideas, or better yet, show you.
Oh my god.
No.
No, stop.
Just leave.
When you say no, do you mean yes or
I mean no. No always means no.
no like no?
No, like you should leave right.
Not bad meaning good, like Michael Jackson.
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
Okay, well look, it's lovely meeting you. I do have to go, and actually I've got
You
another girl to
You
meet.
guys are
Really
bombing
friendly.
this.
Yeah.
This is why I didn't
sure
give you guys
she's-
the option to pick.
sure
You
she's
just bomb it.
Don't worry, but,
Every time you'd
cool,
bomb
maybe see
it.
you at the university. I'll pop in for the sex class.
No, it's ridiculous. You just bomb
that I
everything.
Okay, so the real life lesson here is not to
The
take
one
things too
nice thing
sexual
that
too
I'm learning
quickly.
with this.
It rarely works. If it does work, it's when she's drunk in a bar. Definitely not in the daytime when she's reading Kafka.
Yeah, exactly. One thing that I have learned by letting you guys pick some of these things is if I'm ever out in public, like doing an IRL stream or doing something like that and say we're on stream, you guys are not wingmanning for me whatsoever. It is not happening. I'm going to hide the camera. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, let's see if she likes her job.
So you teach at the university? That's interesting.
Yeah.
And tell me, do you actually like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I really do like what I do.
Great. You feel like you're making a difference in people's lives and all of this?
Yeah, I actually do. I feel like what I do is important and that the information I convey will be valuable to these people and to my students.
That could be true, because I still remember my teachers from primary school and in secondary school. I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject. So a good teacher can just change the whole course of someone's life.
Absolutely. And like looking back and thinking, what years of school are your favorite?
We are not doing
It's like,
IRL
well, whatever you
chat
have good teachers,
wingman.
because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like you?
I think so. I hope so.
I'm not a spit game person,
No, I like
guys.
it,
I don't
to be
really
honest,
like
because
hookups.
it's
I've
very
done
rare.
it
Most
and
people
I
just
don't
do it
enjoy
for
it, so
money
I don't
and
do it
come and moan
anymore.
about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do.
I hate
and is
hookups, to
making
be
a difference.
honest.
Thanks.
This is a nice thing that you can ask anyone, so well done for picking this. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into her job, she can tell you why, or she's not, and she can tell you something else that she's passionate about.
There's no way.
And what's your subject? What do you teach?
American culture.
Huh, what does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values.
If I let you guys wingman, you're just gonna say king baby,
freedom and
bald. Oh,
like
did
that,
you know
and
he had
even
mold
more
on
so,
his
For
pillow?
example, an interesting
You're
one
gonna
is
say
how
shit like
Americans relate
that.
to the future.
Completely
Like it's
fuck
something
me.
we feel like we can control in some sense, and
Like Back to the Future, the movie.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Okay, but Americans think that they control their own destiny.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, technically everyone does, kind of, in a way. Sort of. Ask what exactly that is. Suggest it's about inventing donuts and burgers. What the fuck? Change her to explain why this is important. Make her feel good about her job. Okay, this one I have no idea. I'll let you guys pick. I have no freaking idea. This is just so generic. So generic. You guys want to do burgers and donuts? Ask her what exactly that is. Burgers and donuts. Okay, a lot. There's a bunch of bees. There's a bunch of bees. Okay, more bees than anything.
Wait, American culture, isn't that kind of a contradiction in terms? Like, what are you teaching? Like, here we invented the hamburger in 1940 or something like.
Well, there really isn't a question of whether or not we have culture.
This is already going to be the worst one. I don't even know why I picked yours.
Yes, maybe ours isn't as long, but
Yeah,
to
not
say
very
that
long.
but to say that American culture doesn't exist is to argue that Western culture has really had no influence, even in Eastern Europe, let's say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff, but wouldn't it be better that they learn
Dude,
from
I don't
us?
know why.
Because,
This one
if
is
you're
like
gonna
I
teach
have
about
zero
America, teach
interest.
business
The
or
other ones I was
technology,
like
because
so
what's
engaged in, but
culture?
this one I'm
Like,
not
what-
feeling
tell me,
it.
like,
We're
what
talking about
examples
books
start
and
with?
history.
It doesn't even matter who
It's
the
boring as
artists and authors
shit.
are. What's important is that we have our own perspective on the world, and that in order to interact successfully with us, so if you're a business person, if you want to interact successfully with an American business person, you need to understand what their daily life looks like and kind of how they perceive the environment.
Okay, cool. So it's like when you're learning about business in China and you have to, give your business card with 2 hands.
Quite
and
literally,
This
yes.
chick is
This is the same
100%
thing.
a
Got it. Okay,
starfish.
so it's not really teaching about history and art and
No.
whatever else. Okay, nice one. Well, that's very
It's hard to
useful
say,
because
to be
actually
honest.
American culture,
One thing I've
like
learned is you
modern
can't judge
culture
anyone
is
like how they are
what
actually in
leads
bed.
The world, right? We
Yeah.
all kind of follow.
Because the quiet ones tend to be
If you
freaky as
can
fuck.
Challenge someone.
And the ones
get
that
them
are
to
very
prove
vocal
themselves
about
to
how
you,
good they are
and
in
then
bed are
approve
some of the
them,
most
validate
boring.
them. It has
Not
a powerful
always.
psychological effect. So it's the
I
right
feel like
option.
judging
Well done.
someone in the bedroom is like almost
I really
impossible.
enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take
Oh my
home.
god! All
But then I
right,
have
can
to
you
go to
hold that
printer
thought?
like
I gotta
every
go.
day. It's kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Oh my god. Say it must be annoying and tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her that she's a colleague she doesn't like. She can ignore them. Be honest and say you were distracted by the girl. Be generally vague because you didn't listen.
Well, when you have a problem like this, it's important to, that's it, you should talk to your boss about the problem.
Exactly.
Whatever it is,
Yeah.
not important.
Oh, this is a
but,
terrible
talk to
answer.
them
I could
in
have gave
way
a better
that
bullshit
shows that
answer.
you're
What
on
the hell
their
is
side
this?
Okay.
And that you want the best for the department, and should be okay.
Okay. That's pretty good advice.
Oops, looks like you got a little bit distracted there, but I understand why it happened. There was a very beautiful girl going by.
So you've got your teaching thing. And
Whoops.
What else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel.
Oh, you could do the strawberry
Would you
test.
travel a lot?
I've traveled quite a bit these last couple of years, especially.
Nice. And where some places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague, Russia, Ukraine, Poland,
Holy shit, you've been to a lot of places.
Lithuania, Latvia.
Nice. All of Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute best place you've seen? Like, if people who have never traveled anywhere say, where's the best place that I should see? Where is it?
I would actually say that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's
Guys, you got to realize if you're trying to pick
I
someone
can't
up
do it
at a
justice
coffee
with
shop,
words.
you're going to have much more
Okay.
mellow and chill things to talk about. Because the environment heavily dictates kind of how you can act. You're just in some public place, just chilling, getting coffee or whatever. Tell her about your experiences in the Grand Canyon. Say that you've never been, but you'd like to go. Say that's boring and they don't even have Wi-Fi. Get her to elaborate what she particularly liked. Tell her your favorite trip was to Thailand and details of the sexual experiences you had. Isn't Thailand the land of, like, ladyboys?
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I used to travel a lot more than I do now when I was younger, and been to a lot of countries. Europe, Asia,
Oh yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where were you in Asia?
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Well, let's just say for a single guy who likes women.
No, Poland is the land of
sometimes
femboys.
2 or 3 women.
Thailand's the land of
It's
ladyboys.
just like heaven, God, the things I got up to in that week, just
What do you mean?
well, all your fantasies can come true.
Oh
you go
my
to
God.
The place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince words.
You,
Are you-
$50.
Oh my
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh. Wow, that's a very
Yeah,
shocking
and it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty, and happy.
Oh my God.
Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
hate
really,
this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
That seems wrong.
And
I
I
hate
made them
this.
happier, I think.
Oh
doubt
God, I
that.
hate this.
Because
Okay.
the other guys there, there are loads of these horrible,
Oh God, I
This is
hate
really-
sleazy
this.
guys,
Oh
and
fuck.
I'm, very polite. and
Stop
friendly.
talking!
I'm not sure this is a... We should talk about this.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm just
Yeah.
an honest guy.
just-
That's how
I
it is.
understand
So
honesty, but
yeah. I mean, if
that's-
you ask me anything, you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you ask me what I like
suppose.
doing in Thailand, what I like doing in bed, what I like doing in, other places, a lot of places.
Bro, you know
I'll be
it's
honest,
bad
but
if
that's
I'm
cool.
cringing.
I don't need to talk about it, but it was all legal, and they were very happy.
I guess I
so-
just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
It was quite dirty, but I wouldn't say disgusting. But anyway, we don't need to talk about it anymore. That's cool.
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand, and you'll be okay.
Okay, all right. Let's tell her about the Grand Canyon.
I actually went to the Grand Canyon a few years ago.
I've never
Just
been, but
in
you
the
could just
car
lie
from
about this.
LA, and I think they have a limited number of people they let in, which is quite good. It's not like full of hotels and Burger Kings and stuff, right?
Yeah,
It's
well,
quite
there's-
protected.
There's quite a few... Yeah, it's a national park, so it's very protected.
And we went before sunset, saw the sunrise, stayed there all day, watched the sunset, stayed overnight, and then went back. So it was, very, very beautiful. I'd like to go back.
Yeah.
Was that
This
good?
is okay because it's kind of connected to the
Okay.
subject, but it's not the best answer because you're talking about yourself and your own experiences, and it would be more interesting
than
to
her
There'd be better
experiences.
connection if you kept
But she's
kept it focused on
boring!
her.
I want to take control. She's boring.
Should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
Uh-oh. We ran out of things to say. Hold eye contact and wait for her to break eye contact and look around the venue while you think of what to say. Say you hate awkward silences. Let's just stare at her.
So are you not going to get any coffee?
Ah, well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good.
Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this and get
I've
her
actually
to
been
be the
working
one
on
that
this really
works
hard
to fill the
myself. I've been
silence
making
and come
eye
up with something
contact
to
with
say,
people
because
a lot
she'll always be
more.
you, right?
I used
Tell me
to
some
look
things you
away
like
from
to do
people's
for fun.
eyes all the time, but
Well,
you
since
can
I-
read
as
so
long
much
as I
on
can
someone
remember,
by
I've always
staring them
loved
in the
playing
eyes.
volleyball,
It's
so
kind of
that's
nuts.
something I try to do whenever I can.
Plus, it also
I
makes
played
you
at
seem like
school.
you're way
I
more
played at school,
confident.
but since then I didn't. But they play. I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play.
I've
on
been
the
working
beach.
on that
Mm-hmm.
personally
You play beach
myself.
volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah,
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
it's harder on the beach because the nets are higher, but yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian.
I hate this, dude. Can
It's a
we
hobby.
just skip this one? Tell her it's stupid and Putin's evil and Russia is just vodka drinking idiots. Compliment her on choosing a tough language. Tell her you failed miserably with language. Show off by telling her about all the languages you speak.
Russia. And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country, a better language?
Well, I know that, I mean, there's certainly the people sometimes think that maybe Europe is more interesting or safe or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia and it's wonderful.
I'm not gonna lie, the people in Russia are
Putin,
extremely
he's
good
invading
looking.
everywhere, blowing stuff up. Look at
Putin
all
is
these
just one facet of a
vodka
very
and
complicated place.
lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like a desolate wasteland full of
No.
horrible people?
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
Wonderful at gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of, if you go beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns, people are really pleasant.
Peasant or pleasant?
Pleasant.
Sounds
It's wonderful.
sounds disastrous.
And also, look at their... I
See,
mean, they
this is
have
the type
literary
of shit that I
signs,
struggle at. Like, if I already got the radar, I'm not
Like
interested in this
Tolstoy.
person.
pretty
Like, within
good,
the first, like, 2
look at all the
lines, I wasn't
politics and stuff.
interested.
I mean, what are you,
And this is where I
communist?
struggle, because
No,
some
I'm
people
not a
will just
communist, and
want to hit to
actually,
hit.
Neither
You
But
don't
it's
love
like,
freedom
bruh, if they're
and
not
the
your
American way
vibe,
or
then
what?
just move the fuck
Russia
on.
is not a communist country.
No, but it's like I mean, how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something, you know? And he used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just a...
Yeah, FSB. Yeah. Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling
That's
me.
what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And neither are they.
I give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you.
The lesson here is to try and be empathetic. So if someone's taken the time to study Russian, why don't you find out why, right? It takes a lot of effort,
Okay, fair,
a lot of
fair,
energy.
fair.
It's a lot harder than other subjects. So before you judge, try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
Fair, 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 fair. I do like Russians. No, I actually do genuinely like Russians, but... Compliment her on choosing to show up by telling her language you speak. Tell her you failed. Okay, just compliment.
Russian?
Yeah.
Ah. You know, I meet loads of people that speak, French, English, obviously, Spanish, German.
It's
But
been going
Russian
good.
is
This
pretty
one kind
well,
of
so
sucks.
that's
I'm like not feeling it at all. I
cool.
just want to get
How
to
come
the
you chose
next.
that?
I don't really have a good reason. When I was in high school, I had the opportunity to do a study abroad, and my choices were France and Russia, and I didn't want to go to France, so I went to Russia, and then I just never quit.
I actually like that you chose something tough and that you stuck with it. And, you know, like I said, most people take the easy options all the time. So it's interesting and cool that you did that.
I don't like smart girls. I didn't say that.
Nice one.
But
You know, when a
like,
girl has something that is a real talent, something that she should be proud of, something
Not
she's
my
worked
vibe.
hard on, that's the kind of thing you don't want to tease her too much on. So, you know, say well done, say you respect that, and say why, and then go deeper into it, because, you know, you need to find out why she would do that, why she was interested, what would make her
What is
spend
the point of
time
having
on it.
these
And it's
women
gonna
just
lead to
sitting on the
interesting
bed with him?
conversation, make her feel good as well.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
Was born in London, but actually, you know what? When I was young, I lived in South London, and they have a strong accent there. It's like South London and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've
To
lost
show
most
he's
of
a
my
lady.
accent,
He
but
just
I still
paid them
sound
to model
British
in the
to me.
back. What do you mean?
That's good.
Doesn't show you're a ladies' man at all. You like my British accent, don't you? Tell her how girls go crazy for your British accent and you get laid everywhere. Talk about foreign perception of English people and ask how people react to her as an American.
Win.
It has to be one
Remember
of these.
this moment.
Go!
Forever.
Thank you for the bomb gifted! Thank you! Cumbies! Cumbies all around! Thank you, Ghost. Very kind, very kind. I'm gonna do this just to make it playful.
And I guess you like my British accent.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's good.
Ah,
Yeah,
you're
most
gonna
people
ruin
like
it. Never mind.
It's good. I'm happy I was born in England and not like Germany or something. Or
Really?
yeah, what do you think? German accent is kind of.
I think it
rough
sounds
and-
fine.
Yeah, you like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Can we skip you? I don't. You're just so fucking boring. I hate everything.
Cool. Okay.
Give me to the next.
A little bit too cocky, not the right time.
Say you like her and want to see her again for her number. Say that you think she's incredibly beautiful and that you want to take her out on a date. Ask what she likes to do in her free time. Oh my god, I hate all of these. Just
Well, listen, it's been wonderful speaking with you. So maybe I could get your number and we hang out sometime.
no, it's not about her being
I'm
smart
sorry,
or
it really
not.
was
It doesn't
nice
matter
talking
if
to you,
they're
but
smart.
I just, I don't think so.
It's interest. I don't have any
Why,
interest
you
in
don't
this.
Like men, or you have a boyfriend?
I just don't want to see you again.
Okay, but it was nice. Yeah, I liked it too. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to see you again as well. I just said it to be polite. But
Okay.
That's all right. Don't worry about that. Cool. See you then. Enjoy your book.
Thank you.
Coffee and yeah.
Oh my god.
This is a case
yes,
of
okay, we get
going
it.
for the number when you're not sure that she likes you.
Shut
If
up.
you
I don't
are having
care.
an open
I'm not gonna try to
conversation,
pick
if you
someone up
find
at a
things that
coffee
you could
shop
do together,
ever.
If she's smiling,
It's a fucking
then you can ask for the
coffee
number.
shop,
if you
bro.
ask for it, otherwise, even if you're persistent, it's likely to fail.
What does she do in her free time?
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening? Because you study Russian and whatever, but do you drink, dance, anything else?
All of the above, yeah.
Yeah? At the same time?
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes, cocktail bars, different bars. Do you smoke shisha?
Hookah.
Yeah, hookah. You call
Oh
it in
shit!
America,
Wait,
right?
Yeah, I
she's
have
warming
from
up
time to
now a
time.
little
I'm not
bit.
a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
The vibes I get off
But
of
we
her
don't
is
cough
so
like that,
standoffish.
so
That's why it's like complete
Yeah. So
uninteresting.
we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do, she does some things that you'd like to try, and then it makes it very easy to then
Lurking,
go on
thank you for the
and
18
suggest a date
months.
from there and take the number.
And do you have any other
Thank
outdoor,
you.
like active stuff you like to do? You
Yeah.
said volleyball, but anything else?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing.
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love the outside as well. You know, walking in parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that.
This
How
game
about
has a
bicycle?
PvP
I like that
mode.
too.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Well, that's something else we could do one day. Like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Cool.
Ask her plans next. Touch her face. I'm not even gonna do the funny stuff. I want to get past this one. Ask what kind of men she likes. Run the cube routine. Okay, I kind of need to know what the cube routine is just to know what this is. This is probably the right answer, but let's see.
Are you interested in psychology?
Yeah.
Have you ever done this psychology test called the Cube?
No, this
It's
might be
really Do you
interesting.
want to do it just right now? It takes like 1 minute and it will tell you all about your personality.
Okay.
Okay, so close your eyes and I want you
I'm gonna move this down here. I think it'll be
to
better.
imagine that you're in some place, there's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of a die.
Okay. Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm. How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like?
Why is there a
It's
horse?
grazing. It's a paint,
Okay.
and it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting.
Oh.
And the final thing, somewhere there's a storm. Where is it?
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself. And if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego, but it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then
is he just completely bullshitting this stuff?
Ambitions. So the fact that it's
this feels like
big
bullshit.
and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents your man, so it was quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's nearby, right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee
this is
dad
ridiculous.
or something, right? But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. And some people have the storm overhead, and it just means that everyone's got problems or at that moment.
Yes. Yes. Do that.
Does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's very cool.
This is quite interesting. It's a psychological game. There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological
I like the
test.
idea because
Again,
it gets
like,
the conversation flowing and you can kind of go back and forth, but
if you'd like some, you know, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary,
I don't like the cube
this
one.
is okay and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
Suggest meeting for drinks, take her number, say you have a few times to spare, invite her back to make love in the restroom. Okay, well, I'm not picking that because it's going to yap for 30 minutes. Take her number and say you'll be in touch. Suggest going hiking sometime and take her number. Let's do drinks.
So listen, we should meet one day, go for drinks. What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So
Yeah!
I'll be in touch.
I'll never hit you back up, though, to be honest.
Not the best way to go for a date because it's very general and you've had a lot of conversation, a lot of opportunity to find out things.
Yeah, bring up the hiking or whatever. No, I don't care. I don't want to talk to her.
So to go to the old traditional date is not the best option, but not that bad, so it's still okay.
Say goodbye, be warm, and say how nice it was to meet her. Quietly say goodbye, and you'll be in touch. Give her a long, lingering handshake, a goodbye hug, and then go for a kiss. Why do you gotta go for a kiss? Just say bye. I'm just doing this.
Well, look, I should be heading off, but it was great meeting you. Really cool. Really happy to meet you, and yeah, see you. Bye.
Bye.
Get me out of there.
Oops, you know, you got right to the ends, but this is a little
don't
bit
care.
too much.
I want out of the situation.
Being warm at this point, totally unnecessary, and if anything, makes you look like a little bit of a wussy and might make her change her mind about seeing you again.
What? Really? Why?
This is the right option. It will work if you put...
That one was stupid. I hated that one. Friend to a girlfriend. Okay, this actually might be good. This one I think will be much better. Guys, why are you all complimenting on my scarf? See, it's working. This is exactly why we wore the scarf in the first place. We wear the scarf because it makes this interesting. Why are you wearing this? It's because I'm exotic. And it's a conversation starter. Goal, sex. Okay, so we want to try to sex this one. We want to try to sex it up. What are you doing, bro? Jesus Christ, now you're making it weird. This is weird. Bro, what the fuck? Do people do this? Oh, probably. That's so weird. Later that day.
Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you. I was
That's
very
good.
busy at some point, but
Yeah.
I'm very well now. Have some more time.
What have you got going on at the moment?
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That would be good. You wanted to do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited.
Bro, you
about
wearing
it.
a Mike Tyson
Very cool.
shirt
What
is
else?
like red flag
Nothing,
extraordinaire.
not
What
much.
the fuck?
Enjoying nice weather.
You
Just
already
very
cock
happy.
blocked us with your T-shirt that you're wearing.
Pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed, enjoying life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned? Holidays or anything?
Okay, so this one we're
This
already
weekend
in
I'm
a little
going
bit.
to music
Seems like.
festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask you to come and to take care of my cats.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for
To
Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No,
what?
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him. And I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed.
Why you say it like
when
that?
he falls asleep. Can you
Stroke
do
him to
that?
bed?
You'll like it. He's very sweet.
Say it's no problem and you can come even twice a day. Tell her it's ridiculous and she's taking advantage of your feelings for her. Tell her you are a little busy this week. Sure, what are friends for? Say you'll do it for a blowjob. Unzips pants. Say something about looking after her pussy. Okay, remember, our goal is to have sex here, guys. Our goal is to have sex. This is not trying to pick someone up. We're trying to get it down. I think we asked for... Dude, asking for a blowjob is like a surefire way of not getting a blowjob. We could say something slick about her pussy, though. Yeah, let's do the pussy one. I was going to do this, but I know it's just going to be a failure and just go horribly wrong. And apparently he yaps for 30 fucking minutes whenever you pick the wrong thing. You want to do E? No, I'm doing F.
Well, to be honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
Richard, it's me.
Yeah.
Me, your friend.
But you're very attractive.
Oh,
to be
God.
honest, and, we
Yeah,
spend a
but
lot of
we're
time
You're supposed to
together.
make it a
Spend a lot
joke,
of
not
time together,
real.
and
It's a
sometimes at night
joke.
when we're not together, I
You
kind
make it a
Good
joke.
friends.
No.
Do these
about
kind of
you.
things for each other.
And you've got that picture on Facebook in your bikini and stuff. You
Yeah.
just look really sexy on it, and I just
I mean,
imagined.
I'm happy you like me
Slipping
and you
it
like
off.
my body, but no.
Yeah, I do.
No, I didn't expect that from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
Maybe we
Will never happen.
never.
No, just friends. Friends
Friends.
meeting for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're addictees, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy
What
pictures
the
on Facebook.
fuck is going
know that I'm thinking about you.
You mental?
You know what's scary
with
about
you?
this is like I guarantee you there's
Let's change
guys
the
that feel
subject.
like this like straight up. That's what's fucked.
Now, that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
All right, let's see what you guys. Most of you are saying, say you'll do it for a blowjob, unzip pants. So I'm gonna give you guys your moment of truth. Yep, say you'll do it for a blowjob.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind doing that.
Let's see how this
I
goes,
could ask
chat.
a favour in return as
Let's
well.
see what you guys
Sure,
pick.
No problem.
Because you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time, quickly. Like, we just find a time that's good for
You
you.
serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but another day.
Sure? I'm your friend, Richard.
That's why I'm asking you, because it's been so
Our
long.
friends
and
don't do this for each
Well,
other.
just make an exception, because it's been a while, and look
I
at your
can't believe-
sexy
I
lips.
That's
can't
not
believe
entirely
what you're
true.
saying.
Sometimes friends do it for each other.
Just quickly.
I don't want to talk to you. I
Just
don't want
once.
to talk to you. No.
Look,
wanna
now
look after
you
your
guys
cat
literally
forever.
made her leave. You made her
Well, it would
leave.
be nice if that was the way the world worked, but it's not. And women don't think like that, and there's no place to bring it up. So keep choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
Never. Plus, on top of that, just asking for a blowjob in general is so fucking like weird. Because I don't know. If you wanted a blowjob from me and you asked me for a blowjob, I would be like, no. But if you teased a little bit, I'd be doing it. But you tell me to do that, I'm gonna be a petty ass bitch. I'm gonna say, fuck you, no shot. I ain't doing it. You told me to do it. I was gonna do it, and then you said to do it. Now I'm not doing it. Tell her you're busy this week. Yeah, fuck her.
You know, I'd love to help, but actually I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe...
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, you know, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting for
I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there, you know?
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm sure. Next time. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're trying to date, and this is a way to do it. So it's the correct option here.
Who are you going to the festival with?
With my boyfriend.
This guy, yeah. How is that, by the way, relationship?
It's okay. It's okay.
Only okay?
It's not perfect.
Tell me more.
He's very busy recently. We don't get enough time
lonely.
together. So I see him like once or twice a week. He's always in the office. Or even when he's at home, he's on his computer. So there is not much communication between us.
So he doesn't really pay attention to you and stuff?
Looks like that. Yeah, it looks like that to me. Probably his project taking too much time.
All right, say he's terrible and you would never do it. Tell her that he is a shit and he needs to break up with them. Say that she would be grateful. That's the best she can do. Oh my God. Say that he sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Say it's understandable and you do the same thing sometimes. Fuck. It has to be the top, like A, I think. No, because this is like belittling her, bro. That's belittling the shit out of her.
Oh, really? He's terrible, that's just not right. You should treat a girl better than that.
Terrible? Not terrible, but I wouldn't say I'm completely happy, 100%.
Because if it's me, I just, I'm...
Oh, now you're making it weird.
Maybe I'll buy flowers.
No, now you're making it weird.
Dinner.
Okay, you're ruining everything.
What does she want? Maybe some chocolates.
No, just shut the fuck
clean
up.
the house before she comes back.
Really? You would make a good boyfriend for someone?
Interesting psychological point here. It's not the best choice, and the reason why is that when you join her in saying bad things, you actually cause her to defend him, because if you go a little bit too far, say something, then she goes into the position of defending her man and therefore getting closer to him and putting you on the other side. So much better is to take the opposite tack, say good things and get her to be the one that says bad things, or just get her to open up and reveal more and tell you more of why he's bad, but not commiserate too much and not agree too much, and definitely don't add anything.
Yeah,
anyway, let's
I agree.
change the subject.
I agree.
How's it going? Work?
Yeah, work's alright. I have some
Dude, I
interesting
hate
projects,
his shirt.
actually.
Like,
And
bro, what the
one of
fuck
them
shirt is that?
Didn't work out, but two are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty
exciting.
big. Yeah, so I won't say more, because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So
true.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
Are you looking at this guy? Yeah?
What the hell is happening? Avert your eyes and pretend like you can't see. Say this girl has the nice boobs. Say the girl has a nice boobs, but she has a better ass. Say, of course not, that your friend is much prettier. Look at the girl and comment how sexy she looks. Yes, this one.
Okay, you got me, but look at her boobs. She got this amazing.
Why do you make it so fucking
beautiful? Yeah.
This sexy tan, and look at her fanny there. You can kind of see the outline. It's just
Yeah.
really, really sexy.
Oh, God.
Imagine just
This is actually kind of working though, but he's making. Okay, now you're making. What the fuck is wrong with you?
She's beautiful, yes, but
Okay.
let's stop talking about it.
Let me just look a little bit more.
Well, it would make her jealous if she
I'm
did
drinking
actually
my
feel
coffee.
a little bit of something towards us, showing that like, oh, we're interested in other people as well, which makes us not like we're fully invested in her and
This
make
girl's just your
someone
friend.
want to chase.
Why not look at her?
Yeah.
Of course, that's the right thing to do. Why not talk about, being interested in other girls? It's exactly what you should do if you're just this girl's friend, and if you want her to like you more than she does.
That's very annoying.
Wait, what's
'Cause
annoying?
Guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls, and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough.
That's exactly what I want you to feel. We're trying to get out of the friend zone. Remember that. We're trying to get out of the friend zone. You're going to stay locked in the friend zone if you just gravel at their feet, bro. You're so pretty, though. I think you have really nice eyes. You look so fine. That's not an issue. If you are confident, you're crazy. You have such a hot body. My friend Mahmud wanted to jizz on... Yep, it says that. My friend Mahmud wanted to jizz on your face. Tell her all the things about her appearance. My go-to is to just compliment her and say she has nice eyes. You guys want to say jizzing on face.
Come on, that's bullshit. Everyone thinks you're very sexy. And
Really?
Yeah, your body and stuff, yeah. I was sitting, my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raitgad. I was sitting with them the other day and they were just saying like, who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night, like 6 times, whatever.
You don't need to discuss.
And then Alex said he'd love to like jizz somewhere on your face or something.
You
and,
guys don't have
and
any
then
other subjects to talk
Raitgad
about?
was like, maybe we could all do it together, get her drunk, and she might be into that. Can you ask her next time you see her if she likes that?
Meet them ever again, please.
Well, they want to meet you, and I think they're willing
Dear Theon, thank you very much for the sub today.
So don't worry.
Appreciate the sub. Thank
looking
you.
At you, checking you out, imagining sticking it in.
Yeah, imagine that
places
went
and-
bad. Who would have thought that would have went
Nothing
bad?
wrong with your looks. Be
Thank
very
you very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds like a compliment to me.
So look, Mahmoud's having this big party on Friday night. We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. Just
no
you and
way.
the boys.
No, I'm not coming. I
3
don't care
guys.
about Mahmoud
3
and
guys.
all your friends.
You never had this kind of fantasy?
I
Look,
never had this.
let me put it to you like
It
this.
didn't
You said
work.
you're
This is
feeling
not
confident.
working.
So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just begging to.
It's not gonna work.
Do
Believe
things
me.
to you.
Shut up, please.
Just trying to help
Right.
you.
Have you ever
confidence.
seen someone get a
No,
train
like
run on
that.
them?
Life
That shit.
coaching class to be more confident, you know?
No.
No, you're not Friday. Just for
That shit
an hour, you can
fucking
pop in.
tripped me out
Can you
so
hear me?
bad.
Yeah, here and
I'm
see.
very upset now.
Really? Okay, I was just trying to, help your mood
No,
because you
please don't do anything about it. No, it's not that big problem.
said. Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you, fantasize about you, basically just want
You're
you.
right.
Right now, they're probably at home doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think about.
Great news. This is what I need.
Shut up! Why do you keep making it worse? You just keep going. Like, oh my god!
Your, comradeship, bringing your friends into it, especially Mahmoud. That guy would really be into it. But definitely no place
She does
for that
not
kind of
like
thing
it. She does
outside of
not
the
like
game,
it.
of course.
I mean, some people do like trains being ran on them. I've been a witness of it, and that made me so fucking uncomfortable. That might be one of the most uncomfortable situations. It wasn't that uncomfortable. But it was uncomfortable. It wasn't definitely most uncomfortable, but it was definitely uncomfortable. I'm talking like the train that I saw being ran on this chick, like there was a line of guys waiting for their turn. It was weird. And the door is wide open. There was people just like sitting around watching it too. It was so fucking weird, bro. I did not like it. I was in line? No, I was not. No, I was not. I was not in that line. Hell no, bro. You're so pretty, though. You have really nice eyes. You look fine. That's not an issue. If you're confident, this is probably the best one because we're still kind of talking down to her, making her feel like, subhuman, and but, letting her know she still looks fine. And she'll, yeah, exactly. This is probably the best one.
But there's nothing wrong with the way you look, and I think you just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you. I'll try.
Those were classy parties. They were not.
Here she's
they
trying
were
to bait a
Florida,
compliment, but you didn't fall for
crazy
it, so
parties.
Well done. That's exactly what you should do. Just a quick response with the facts.
You want to know the craziest part about that party?
Years ago. Yes, her. She was with a nice guy.
Nice guy?
Yeah, nice one.
What, he looked good and...
He did.
And she looked happy?
And she did.
That's shit, to be
They
honest.
looked happy to me. Do you still have feelings for her?
Well, I don't want to be with her, but I'd rather she was unhappy not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
Oh, shit. Yeah, the craziest thing about that party is their parents were home at that party. The parents were just like letting us all go wild, bro. Shit was crazy. Hey, oh, nothing much. Yes, I'm single. Say that if you went on a few dates, actually, and one girl seems really nice. Tell her that you masturbate a lot. Say that you'd like to date more, but no one can match up to her. Imply that you like her, and that there is this one girl that you like, and she is close by. Hands up! Oh, nothing much. I'm still single.
Purple heart.
Yeah, nothing much going on. I'm still single.
Hey, thank you for the 16 months!
Having some days?
No, but maybe. There's some prospects of some chances of having some dates.
Right, prospects.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I masturbate.
Oh, really? Nothing? Not cool. No, you need to have stuff going on. There's nothing wrong with having dates. She's just your friend, right? Make her want you. She will want you more when you've got an active love life, when you could possibly move out of that friend zone, which is what you want to do, right?
That's true. That's true. 1 week goes by and you receive a text of your phone from your friend. Wow, hello. Respond immediately with, I'm here for you. Wait a while before answering. Girl, oh my God, guys are such dicks. I really need to talk to you right now. Wait a little before answering.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
That's terrible, Harley. You'll I'm sure that'll work for you. You know, keep that attitude. Where are you? Why won't you respond? Don't respond. Continue to wait 2 hours. Sorry, I was busy. Is everything okay? Or respond, I was busy getting ready for you, and send a dick pic. What the fuck, bro? Okay, we just need to see what this does. I just need to see. I need to know, because I would never do this, but I need to see. It might work. We have to see.
Don't do it. To be honest, I've never done it.
It doesn't even let us play it out. Okay, well, we'll just say we're busy. Is everything okay?
That's fine. You're not there immediately, but you know, you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
Yeah. She replies to say she needs to talk and arrange to meet at the night.
So in your text, it sounded like something serious is going on.
Wait, why is she wearing such like a pretty dress if we're just trying to meet up?
Why?
It's my boyfriend.
Oh, shit!
It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it. 3 years.
Yeah,
after
it's
all
terrible.
these years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, not now. We couldn't sort out our relationship, and I had to end it.
That's awful.
Yeah,
So bad.
yeah.
You must be really sad.
I'm very sad. I'm very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
Some wine. Bring 2 bottles of champagne. Bring her some flowers to make her feel better. Bring her some wine. Bring her a tree. What? A tree? Can we just see what this is? What the hell is he got? How you bring someone a tree?
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well, I hope you like
Okay,
trees
this is stupid.
and kumquats because it's a kumquat tree. Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it.
Please let me
It's beautiful,
replay
right?
this. Say that's wrong.
It is.
I want to pick the other one. The wine.
Yes, I do.
Great.
Oh my God, it's working.
Remember, this was like the new time.
A
in your
kumquat
life, and it
tree
all
is
started with the
working!
kumquat tree. I think
Right.
it's a nice thing. Okay.
Thank you.
So you take it home, yeah?
I will one day. I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out there.
Okay,
I'll
it's gonna
play
work.
some
It's not working.
classical
It's not
music,
working.
'cause he
No,
likes
it's not working.
I'll do
Do you
that.
have a glass of wine for me?
Yes,
Yeah, I can get
that's
you
what I
a
wanted to
glass of
pick
wine.
originally.
Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, just white,
normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
I actually like this one, to be honest.
What?
But there's a better option here, but
Yes, I was
hope
gonna
you
pick the
enjoyed it.
wine originally. I didn't. What?
Take this.
How does that work?
Cheers.
Yes.
The reason why you don't want to bring the champagne is champagne's celebrating, right?
Nice, right?
And we're not celebrating. We just want to chill with some wine
Tell
and
me what happens. We're going to talk about
Loosen
it anyway.
up a little
Better to get
bit.
it out the way.
Nothing special. I just took a minute to.
True, it does
analyze
actually
what's
give her a
going on,
reason to
and,
come back over.
I realized
Plus, if she
I
wants to
wasn't
just see
happy
you, she could be like,
in this
"Could I see the
relationship,
tree?" And then it doesn't
I
have to
thought
be
the
like,
relationship is something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
that's worth a cheers.
"Cheers." Ding. Yeah, I know you're saying that she's just a friend. She can come over anytime. But the thing is, having an excuse or something makes it a lot easier to just like close that bridge. Reveal that you've always loved her and you wanted to be with her. Wow, that surely will go great right after a breakup, I'm sure. Commiserate her on her love life and tell her that it's the right decision and she'll be happier. Comfort her and try to make her suck your... Guys, I don't even want to pick these anymore. They're too fucking weird, bro. It's definitely this. Let's just see what this does.
Oh, you poor thing. Come here.
Oh my god! What the
That's just
fuck?
stroking your hair because it relieves stress, they say. Did you hear this?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the article.
Sadness and sexuality don't really go together, so the wrong time
No,
for
that's
that
wrong.
move.
I kind of do,
boy.
actually. That's wrong.
You know, I understand because it's hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like...
The head
you know,
push was
something
pretty wild, I'm not
missing
gonna
from
lie.
your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It
and
is,
you
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet. So.
Serena-holic! Think of the 4 months!
Okay.
Dude, I know.
Correct?
What the hell?
That's the right option.
I'm surprised
So
the
I guess
tree
you
one
haven't
worked.
been home crying all day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself. I
No,
hope.
of course not.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah,
classes.
yeah, cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee. Friends I haven't seen for ages. You finally have time for you.
Yeah.
and shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they
Probably,
want
yes.
to
I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it
One
really
thing that I
works,
hate about
you
people
know?
trying to get out of
In
the
fact,
friend
I
zone
got
is
this
feels
dress,
so
how
like
many people like it.
predatory. Especially like after like a
Yeah, I mean,
breakup
the
and stuff,
blue
it's
is
like
your
they
colour
just swoop
probably,
in
so-
instantly,
gold,
like
isn't
fucking
it?
hawks.
It's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Say that if she were wearing that dress, you'd make a move on her. If you weren't friends, of course. Say that, yeah, it's quite nice. Tell her that it would look great on your bedroom floor. Tell her she doesn't really need a new dress, that she looks good all the time in her sports clothes. Oh, God, I'd love to blank on a dress like that. I'm doing this one because it's playful. It's playful. It's like, yeah, I'd make a move on you if I wasn't your friend, and you know, like, it's playful.
Well, yeah, if you were wearing a tight dress like that, I'd probably want to make a move on you. So I guess it's nice. Yeah, I mean, like a friend. If I wasn't, like, if I was your friend, no, if I wasn't your friend, and I didn't know you,
You're not. You're literally failing it. You were supposed to make it funny and like slick.
To make moves, then I would make a move on you.
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, basically, it's a nice dress.
Oops, nearly got in trouble there, but just got away with it.
No,
And,
you're
know,
because you
it's not-
didn't fucking
not
make.
worth
It's
being
supposed to be
verbally
playful
sexual
and
if we've
funny.
kissed a girl.
You made it
Really,
weird.
In most cases, it fails.
It's about the
Tell me
execution.
about that girl that you said you liked and you had a couple of dates.
Oh, Rebecca. Yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
It still kind of worked.
But then I kind of texted her like, "Hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something." And she didn't reply. But I don't know. Maybe she died or is in hospital or lost her phone or
Keep it
something
up.
like that.
Lord, thank you for the 12 months.
Is because you're too awkward.
Awkward, me?
Yes. You don't have social skills.
Okay,
at all.
you should. Hey, did you not get fucking broken up with, you dumb bitch? What the fuck are you coming at me for? The hell is that? Why you gotta say it like that? Tickle her. Ask what do you do to be less awkward. Tell her a story to show you your value. A lot of people who are awkward are very cool, like Mark Zuckerberg. I've never heard someone say cool and Mark Zuckerberg in the same sentence, but tickle her.
Moi? Awkward?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward now, eh?
Okay, this is creepy.
It's so awkward. It's so embarrassing.
So
to do
creepy.
with someone
I
so
think she
awkward.
liked it though. She did. Oh my god.
This is actually a very good way to escalate
Yo,
things because
holy
it's
shit.
kind of between playful and sexual.
True,
So
I could
it should
see
be
that.
accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
Okay,
So tell me,
fair.
have you got anything nice to
Moving
look
things
forward to?
forward.
Any plans coming?
Yeah, of course. First of all, I'm going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't seen them for
Back
ages.
to Russia. You're gonna meet Putin.
Yeah, but that's so easy to go
Hope so.
terribly bad
Hope
too.
very much.
That's another one that's like
And
execution
then-
based.
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
very
Yeah, you were talking about that
excited.
for a long time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting. And now it's starting.
Because you could do that same thing and it would get so weird.
All right, well, cheers.
But it could work too.
Actually,
Especially if
the
they're a
food's
friend and you have
supposed
that
to
playful
drink
attitude
all.
with
That's
each
like
other.
tradition in my family, and yeah.
I'll try.
So anyway, yeah.
Jesus, you guys are chugging that shit. Oh my god, you're trying to make bad decisions tonight.
Come on.
Jeez.
What's that?
Can finish
Useless.
it.
All right, I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition, you know, not because.
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Tell her you want to kiss her. Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you were joking if she refuses. Play, fight, and then kiss. Play, fight, and kiss. Play, fight, and kiss. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is the move. Play, fight, and kiss, for sure. I've actually had this happen IRL, like straight up. Good shit.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
Ah, it's working! Oh my god! I'm in!
This is another nice way to escalate.
Yeah!
Again, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
The playfulness is what makes it so fun. Tell her you've been waiting to do that for years. Say, this is weird, then kiss again. Oh god, I've ruined the friendship. Leave room. Oh shit. Oh, this could go wrong so many ways, though. I think we do be weird and then kiss again. Like, this is so weird. Why are we doing this? No, if I leave the room, I'm literally caught. You guys are terrible. Remember, the goal is we're trying to get laid, okay? That's the goal. I think we say this is weird and then try to kiss again. Like, fuck. But if we leave, then what? We just completely killed all momentum we had. We allowed both of us to regain what we were thinking and like make rational decisions. We want to keep bad decisions going forward. And if we say we've been waiting to do that for years, then it's just kind of like weird.
This is so weird. We shouldn't do this.
Yeah! Oh my god, we're in!
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible objection is that she becomes uncomfortable. She remembers that you've been friends for so long. You shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right
plus
choice.
it's showing
Very
like,
smart.
oh, I'm kind of
Bunch
like weird and
psychology at
uncomfortable
work
by
here,
it too.
and it works
Oh,
very
you're
well in
uncomfortable. I'm
practice.
uncomfortable. Let's be uncomfortable together. Ask her if she wants to move into the bedroom. Tell her what you want. Take it nice and slow. And if she wants to get dinner tomorrow, keep making out with her. My gut instinct is just keep making out and see how the vibes go, because that's like barely like little kisses. It's hard to gauge it. But if you keep making out, they could get bored. But if you ask to go to the bedroom way like soon, then that could be completely weird. And I don't think we want to go with this because our goal is to get laid, right? Like this is more like we're trying to date. I'm gonna keep making out. You gotta build the tension. Yeah.
This is the right choice. You kind of want to find a balance between moving really fast and aggressively to kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh shit. Condoms? Seriously? Do you have AIDS or something? Say that you think you shouldn't go too far, should be more meaningful. Say that it's no big deal, don't need one. Say that you don't, but maybe you can just put it in a little bit. Yes, I have one right here. I guess we'll just have one right here.
Yeah, of course I've got one. Got one right here.
Oh my
You're prepared.
Yeah,
that's kind of sneaky as fuck. What the hell?
Now, you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
Sock condoms kind of crazy. Legit. Oh, damn, we got laid? That's what sex is like, guys. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. There you go.
That's strange. I don't know about this. It might ruin our friendship. I'm so happy we did this. Say that 5-year or agonizing friendship finally played off. We got to go with this one. It might ruin the friendship. I've never seen friends with benefits work ever. Ever. It never works.
That was amazing, but do you think it will ruin our friendship?
You can try.
Oh!
This is psychology at work here. You're the one that voices the concern so that she's going to present the other argument, and that stops her going home thinking, oh,
exactly.
I'm not sure about this, actually it's bad, maybe we shouldn't do it, and texting you that she doesn't want to carry on any kind of romantic relationship.
You flip
so
it.
It's the right choice.
Gaslighting 101. Gaslighting 101. Look at that.
Sometimes we need to say no. And these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors and, you're kind of chasing them all the time.
Look at that. All right, I gotta go pee real quick, and then we're going on our first date. Oh, shit. Wait, I get to wingman too? Oh, my God. Let's go. Okay, let me go pee real quick, and then we'll start this next one, okay? Entertain yourselves. No making out with each other unless it's consensual, okay? I'll be right back. There's a fucking scorpion in the house! There's a scorpion in the house!
But you shut
Oh wait,
the
that's
light.
not a scorpion, that's like a spider.
I think it was...
Easy clap. Easy clap. All right, next in line, next in line. We're going on our first date with Alexa. Our goal is a kiss. Okay, we want a kiss this time. I'm actually so stoked. We got laid by a friend. That's hard, bro. That's harder than just like picking someone up,
Good.
getting out of the friend zone.
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you. So do you.
Cheers. We'll take a seat. I ordered you some tea.
Thank you.
You
That's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
Oh shit.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah, work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't know what it is. What kind of
Non-profit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
Tell her about the time you tortured a cat and how funny it was. What the fuck? Be nice about cats and about her. I love cats. I'm not even, I prefer dogs. No, cats are bis.
A cat shelter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're just doing that, and I guess you don't get paid like millions to work there.
No, it's very small and usually actually free.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. It helps out a lot.
So you love cats.
Who the fuck
and you just
tortures
decided to
cats?
Do something.
Yeah, I love all animals, but
It's weird.
cats here need most.
It's like red flag
That's great. I'm sure
extraordinaire.
people love you for that. Then.
Some people.
Most people like cats. I like cats.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you have any?
No.
Well, you should stop by and I can maybe help you find one.
Bro, people
Well, I
that torture
travel a lot, so
animals
it's
are like
not good,
prime
but
Okay.
I can come by and
suspects of
just,
being serial
play with them
killers.
and whatever. and
That's
then-
how they start
would
a
be
lot of
nice.
times. You torture animals to kind of get used to a bigger
When someone does something
mammal,
like
and then
this,
you take it on to
charity,
actual
something
human
that
beings.
they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect on it. So what does your work entail there? Are you like, holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious stuff?
That's part of it, but actually we do transports nationwide. So if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him.
How do I know? Because I've seen so many serial killer things, and they always start with like little animals.
I don't really know how
little
to tell
mammals,
people.
typically.
So it's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully.
be anywhere.
It could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside. But I don't know how to tell the people, so maybe you have an idea?
Advise her to buy a cat that looks the same. Tell her to be dishonest and see if she agrees. To see if she agrees to check her. Recommend that she tells you tells the truth. Tell her just to act like nothing happened. No, you got to tell the truth. You lost a fucking cat, bro.
Well, you know what? I think you should just tell the truth, because it's always my philosophy.
Plus,
that
it's going to make
nothing
us seem
bad
like
can
we're
happen
very
as long as you
truthful
tell the
as
truth.
well.
So I think you should own up to it.
Which is a green flag. Because we're honest and truthful.
If you can show good moral fiber, why not, right? It's a good thing to do, and it makes you look good.
Exactly. Easy.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh, yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
Boring truth. I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory systems. Joke. I run an obedience school for small pets, hamsters, and germals mostly. Braggadocious lie. I'm one of the top 10 realtor brokers in the country. I sold a property to Donald Trump for $1 billion. Or dismiss her. It's not important. Life's too short to talk about work. Let's make a joke.
Actually,
People
I
love
run
comedy.
An obedience school for small pets like gerbils and hamsters and whatever, teaching them how to, be good pets, basically.
No, you're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software
See, you made it a joke, and then
Don't
you
need to
said the
bore you
real
with the
thing
details,
because it's kind of boring. You still told the truth. Perfect. Bro, you literally yap nonstop when I said send a dick pic, and now oh, okay, we got the right thing.
If you just want a little bit more humor, you can say something like this, and it will get a smile. The key, though, is that when she perseveres to ask, you stop the joke at some point and turn serious again.
You show you're playful.
So, what do you do outside of work?
What do I do? So I do
comedy
some
is the best thing, especially if you're busted and you don't look that good. You can literally sell anything on comedy.
I play chess as well.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the game
You know what
works.
they're called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook?
Yeah, rook.
Thing? Yeah.
Rook or castle,
Okay.
yeah.
I know some.
Okay, well, it's quite easy to learn, and it's really, I think it's...
Yeah, but
quite
memes
cool for
is
the brain. My
comedy,
mum
but
bought me a chess.
that's risky because
Oh,
it could
okay,
be
can't just
you're
sit
not
there
funny.
learn
But
how
at
to
least
play.
you have memes,
Cool.
which
Yeah,
is some funny.
Mm-hmm. And what else? I like photography. It's probably actually my major hobby. The thing I
Really?
spend the most time doing is photography.
Oh, that's great. Why do you like it?
It's my calling for extra money. My calling, I guess. I don't know.
Well, actually, there was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera and I just took some pictures and I loved it. And then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot. That would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends and, they all used it as their Facebook profile pictures. And I was
Like a headshot.
Yes,
That's cool.
I just really got into it. And I guess I might have some talent, so...
This is just going to show we're
it's just a
interested
hobby.
in
I'm not
something.
thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it
Make
sounds
us
like
seem
you're having
more
fun.
interesting
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
great.
We
Take
have
your picture if
interests
you
rather
like.
than just
You
saying
like
it's
having your
like
picture taken?
boring extra
Sure,
money.
yeah, we could try.
When you
I
already
can
have
use
a
a new profile
boring
photo.
job for your money.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about it? Tell her why. Try
Easy.
and get that infectious emotion spread to her. So yeah, that's the
I
right
think
answer.
both would be fine answers. I
actually
don't
do
think
photography
either
too.
would disqualify you.
What camera do
But
you use?
It's Canon
showing your
5D
passion, it
Mark
makes
III.
you seem
It's a
more
good one. It's better
interesting.
than mine.
Oh yeah? What do you have? iPhone?
A 40D, and yes, and an iPhone. But I use a 40D.
What? The 40Ds are nice.
Yeah, and I actually got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and there.
Oh shit! You want me to take your picture, baby girl? Shit, I know how to do that. You know what I mean? Shit, I could take your picture all day. What, hand modeling? Be very impressed. Does that mean if I give you some money, I can take pictures of you in lingerie? I thought I saw you on Deep Throat. What the fuck? Jesus! What is wrong with it? Nice. It's hard work. It can be interesting, right? Especially if you like travel. What countries have you worked in? Let me tell you what I think about that. Farts. We have to do this one. We have to.
It's really interesting that you said that.
We have
let me tell you what I
to.
think about that. Hang on.
Okay. Oh my god. Are you serious?
What?
That's disgusting.
I was only joking.
No.
That's
No.
so gross.
Hang on a minute.
There's no way.
I might need to go to fix this in the bathroom.
Oh my god, he
I'll be
shit
back.
himself. No.
I know it's so hard sometimes, but just try and hold it in there as long as you can.
True. Good advice. Good advice. I think we just do not hand modeling. We could either be impressed or we could keep the conversation flowing. I worry if we just do the impressed thing, it won't keep it going. I am not selecting this. You guys can eat my butt. I am not clicking that, bro. I don't even want to look at that. What the hell is that? Is that even a... Never mind. Don't even look. I don't even want to know if it's a real site. Nice hard work can be interesting, especially if you like travel with countries or be very impressed. I think we'd be impressed. I don't want to know what country she's worked in. I don't give a shit.
You model? Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So I want to date with a model. That's brilliant. I'm going to put it in my Facebook status. Like, on
What
a date
the
with a
fuck?
model.
I didn't say do all that! Come on!
Date with a model.
That's so
And what's the biggest
stupid!
campaign you've done? Have you done any famous...
Pivot Point International?
Pivot Point. What do they do?
It's a hair company.
Hair company. Can I say L'Oreal instead?
Sure.
On a date with
It's
a
not real,
L'Oreal
but
model.
sure.
Maybe Pivot, but someone probably owns Pivot Point, right?
course,
like
yeah.
one of the big companies. I say, on a date with L'Oreal model. Just saying.
Bro, that's not what I said.
Cool.
I said be impressed. Like, holy
My friends
shit,
are
you
gonna,
modeled. That's fucking badass.
Go crazy with jealousy.
Then talk about it. Not, I'm going to post it on fucking
Even
social
if that's
media.
What you thought, it's not what you should have said. If you think it's super cool, first you probably shouldn't, because lots of girls are models, doesn't mean that much. And you definitely shouldn't show it, and you definitely shouldn't give her, too much credit for it, because it's what most guys would do. So you got your cap shelter work, you did some modeling, you did some
Somehow that
photography.
doesn't get
You're
me
already pretty
canceled
busy,
out.
right?
Yeah,
Do you have
very.
time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot. I like to be outside, being in the shelter and modeling, you're usually indoors. So it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym. So hiking is like my way of working out.
Yeah, it's very good exercise
It is.
and fresh air and all that as well. right?
Yeah. But I also really like, staying in sometimes and just like watching a movie.
Oh, movies, okay. What's like the best movie you've seen that you really love recently?
Angry
And that's
Birds.
hard
Recently?
overall, so
Angry Birds.
It's so
Recently.
silly.
Angry
That's
Birds.
kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic
Ooh,
World.
okay, fair. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. After she understood it and explained the key events, tell her that she has a pea brain. What? For liking Jurassic Park? Who the hell would say that? Say you like it too, even though you don't. Just say matter-of-factly that you didn't like it. Playfully tease her for liking that movie. What? These all suck. Why can't you just say, I like that movie too? Jurassic Park is a good movie. I'm going to say she has a pea brain.
Wait a minute. Why did I invite you on a date? If you like that, you've obviously got a pea brain.
No,
How can you like that movie? It's shit.
because it's silly. It's not supposed to be serious.
But it's not entertaining,
crazy.
it's not funny,
This
it's
is
just
crazy.
dumb bullshit. Only an idiot could like it, come on.
What?
Well, then I don't
Wait,
know.
what's your IQ? Did you have an IQ test? Or you probably weren't even smart enough to click the button and say start test, yeah?
I think I'm going to stay here and finish my tea because I'm so stupid. And you should maybe go down the street to the library and find yourself a smart girl.
Well, I don't even need to go to the library to find a girl smarter than you. You could find one.
What the fuck?
Retarded mental institute, probably.
Good.
Jesus!
It's a very, very dumb movie, but she's still a sweet girl. and she
What?
might have other
Jurassic Park
good
is a
points other than her
classic.
tasty
It's
films,
super
so
good.
A bit harsh, wasn't it?
This guy's being what? No wonder these choices are freaking biased. I guess we just playfully tease her? I don't know. They all kind of suck.
can't believe you admitted that. You really liked it?
Yeah, I had to be honest. It's a guilty pleasure movie, and it was recent. You asked recent. It just came into my head.
I don't know if it makes you look kind of dumb.
Oh my god!
Or if
For
it's
Jurassic
or if
Park,
it's,
I'm
like,
losing
honest
it.
And sweet that cute that you like it.
I hope honest and sweet.
Probably, because I'll tell you, like one of my favorite movies is Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Sure, yeah.
But if
See,
you like
I think
it too,
that's silly.
yeah.
But it's silly. It's the same. Same
All right,
level.
nice one. Okay, cool. I like it. Good. You didn't judge me. For
Oh,
liking
it's talking
Predator.
about Jurassic World. Oh, I thought it said Jurassic
Notice
Park.
that this is playful. It's not insulting. So if you can find that perfect line where you're able to tease without hurting people, you can use it quite often. And
Oh
there's
yeah,
an
I don't know
example.
jack
Good
shit
choice.
about Jurassic World, to be
So
honest.
what
I
sort
don't
of
think
movies
I've
do you
seen
like?
any of the new Jurassic
I
Parks.
know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes,
You're talking about the ones with
I've
Chris
got foreign
Pratt
movies,
or whatever.
Korean,
Yeah, I haven't
French,
seen those.
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of
like-
subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And
Actually, I might
what
have
else? I've
seen
got, like, the
Jurassic
silly
World.
action movies.
I don't
all
know.
the Schwarzenegger stuff.
Maybe I haven't.
And then like the De Niro. De Niro. De Niro
okay.
and De Niro. It's like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah, that,
Alright.
we can use that for
You
the
like
genre.
them? You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
you know, all of
Anything?
that.
Yeah, that's
recent?
way lamer than Jurassic
Recent
Park.
movie.
Up the ante, 50 Shades of Grey. I find the bondage really sensual. I really don't have time for movies. I don't even own a TV. Life is about living, not sitting in front of a... Oh my god, shut up. My favorite movie is the one we'll make together in the bedroom. I think we just go with 50 Shades of Grey. This movie sucked balls, by the way.
I missed it at the cinema, but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No,
But
I
it
thought was
teases
bad.
at the bondage.
As a
so
movie,
we'll
it's
see.
bad, but you know what's cool? It's just all this stuff about, you know, tying girls up
Okay,
and having
Nat,
a
you just
little dungeon in
you
your
made it
house where
fucking
you have all
weird
of the, whoosh, you know, all of the
You made it weird.
accessories and whatever.
You
It's
took
a
what
little
could have
silly,
been...
a little over the top.
Are you? I mean, is it too personal for me to ask? But are you into any of that stuff? At least, you know, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up.
Might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it. Okay, but you know, in the real world, don't get so sexual so fast.
That movie
Keep it
sucked
chill,
ass, too.
Wait till, you know,
Terrible
she's gonna be
pick.
into it. And slowly,
That movie
bit by
was
bit.
so bad. I'm gonna spoiler this movie because it's so fucking bad. I don't want any of you to ever watch it. They actually came out with like a 50 Shades Grayer or something, and I haven't watched it, even though I do kind of want to watch it just to see. So I'm gonna lay this down for you. I'm gonna sum up 50 Shades of Grey in under a minute, okay? Check this. 50 Shades of Grey. The guy's super wealthy. You never see him work a single day in his life. He finds this girl who's like, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, but I like you. Okay, you have to sign an NDA. She has to sign an NDA to even want to be with the dude, whatever. And then he decides, yo, let me show you this crazy sex dungeon that I have with all these crazy kinky toys and all this craziness. And for some reason, she doesn't think that's a red flag and be like, well, you know, maybe he's into some freaky stuff, decides to keep fucking talking to him. And then guess what? They finally decide they're going to hook up. And guess what happens? He spanks her and she loses her mind and storms out and is like, I can't. No, that was too much. Did you not see the sex dungeon? That spanking is too much! Did you not look at the fucking room? Bruh. I'm not saying, you know, if you don't like spanking, you don't like spanking, and if you're not into the kinky stuff, you're not into the kinky stuff. That's totally fine. But seeing a room with a shit ton of sex toys plastered everywhere, tons of bondage stuff, and then you continue, and he spanks you, and that's what makes you freak out? What the fuck? Bro, he's probably straight sticking shit in his dick hole, sounding it off! Anyways, my favorite, the one we'll make in the bedroom.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet. Let me tell
Okay.
you about it.
Sure.
The stars, me and you.
Okay.
The location, what would be good? Like an all-white bedroom, you know, just everything white. And then what's going to happen? Well, I guess we'd start with some gentle kissing, move on to some sucking.
Oh
and
God!
licking,
Okay, never mind.
Why?
and then take it from
The
there.
question
So-
is about not being on
It's gonna
TV,
be
bro.
great.
That's
You're
bullshit.
joking.
Some of the best times
Am
for
I
chilling with
joking?
someone is
You want
literally
me to be
watching
joking?
TV or watching a movie.
Okay. I got you there, didn't I?
Yeah,
Had
you
you for a
did.
second.
You had me a little nervous.
Yeah. No, I'm not. I wasn't thinking of that. Just being silly. Yeah. So movies. Yeah, I like action movies basically. Action like, you know, Schwarzenegger, Stallone. These kind of classic action movies.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, that's great. You know, if you do like filming movies,
With this,
cool,
you
but
literally
wait till
give
you're in
me
a
zero
relationship, or at least
options.
expect
What
the
if I
first few
like
times.
watching
Which might
movies in
agree.
bed? You now the option I need to pick is I don't want to sit in front of a TV screen.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, you know, when it
That
comes
makes no
to
sense.
all this, there's just more important things in life to do than sitting down watching something passively. Why don't you read a book?
That's true. That's fair. I actually kind of like
Read
that
a
answer.
book. What do you? That's the same as watching
Good.
TV.
This is an option, you know, where you've chosen to be a little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it.
No,
So
this
it's
is bullshit.
Quite risky, but when you take a big,
No, it's fucking
position
stupid.
like that,
That's
and
what
you
it
can
is.
convince them to
That-
it, it's
no,
very
I don't even trust you anymore, bro.
And I like, you know, really talented actors. But
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you like cry on call?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good
It sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really
'Cause
not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
So I'm not sure if you'd be good. But do you have any other talents?
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you still do it? You kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
You want to impress her. Oh God, what a fucking screenshot to stop it on. Bro, you could have literally just done like 2 or 3 more frames forward and it would have been fine. Show off by showing what you can do with your tongue. Show off with a stack of cash and tell her it could be hers. Show her your dick. Ask her where she lives so that she asks you back. I already know what Chad's saying. I'm just going to pick it, so you guys shut up about it.
Well, playing the violin is great, obviously. I don't know if I can compete with that as far as talents go, but I do have something that I think you're going to be impressed with. Like,
Okay.
I'm just sending you a picture. Do you have your phone here?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay,
I left it in my car.
I'll send it, so you're going to have it to keep.
Okay.
But let me show you this. I've just sent it to you. Look at
Oh
that.
my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that's
Yeah.
no. That's not okay.
Ooh, it's very... What do you mean it's not okay? It's way above average. But 10 inches.
You're dreaming. And
What's
I'm
wrong?
leaving.
What are you doing? You like small dicks or what? How sweet, you gave her a lasting record.
Oh my God. Okay, show off with your tongue. Stack a cat. Let's show her our tongue. That's the money maker.
Well, violin takes a lot of practice, doesn't it? And
Yeah, it does.
I've got something I practice every day as well.
Yeah?
Like,
What's
check
that?
this out. And then look.
That took you a long time to learn.
Well, it's practice, isn't it? So I could do it quite quickly, but now the muscles
This
are
could
so
be good
strong,
because
never
it would
gets
make their
tired.
mind think like what that tongue do,
Which is
you know?
good for
As-
speaking
if
all the
it's done
languages.
right, but
Yeah,
it could be
of
done
course.
really badly
Of course.
too.
Rolling the R's and whatever.
Good.
Don't come and think about things that you need to show a girl, tell a girl, in order for her to like you more. She will actually like you more if you're cool and chilled and don't reveal these things as if you don't have to, because you're
I don't
already
know
enough.
though,
And that's gonna
because
make her
it puts like
curious and make her
subconscious
work
thoughts
harder
in
for you.
someone's head that they're not even really realizing. Focus on the body language. Okay. She seems up. She crossed her arms. That's standoffish. Arms crossed means that she's subconsciously thinking of hugging you. That's a good sign. Arms crossed indicate that she's not open yet. This is not a good sign. Yes, of course.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
You want to know if she likes you. Ask if she likes you. Tell her lame jokes and see if she laughs. Use self-pity to fish for compliments. Tell a joke.
Oh, can I tell you a joke?
Yeah.
I've got a brilliant joke. Okay, how does it go? What is red and smells like blue paint?
I don't know.
You don't know, do you?
No.
Red paint.
Yeah, that's good.
Brilliant, right? I love that
Absolutely brilliant.
That was stupid. That was so not good.
One of the biggest signs of interest that a girl can give is if she laughs at your lame jokes. Doesn't mean you need to consciously remember this lame joke.
It's because it's so shitty, but if they're laughing, you can kind of gauge by how much they're laughing in it.
Really say anything funny.
Even though it's not that funny.
Oh,
that is some mind fuckery shit right there.
No, I moved away from home, which is, it's sad. I miss them. I miss
No,
seeing
that
them.
definitely
When did you leave?
happens.
When you were like teenager, you ran away. Rebellious teenager.
No, for school, and then I just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family. You don't hate them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, I already know. Yep. Tell her about your twin sexual fantasy. Ask if they have a special bond. Ask a series of questions to find out more. Tell them you'd like a twin because you hate most people but yourself. Special bond.
Twin, wow,
Yeah.
that's really interesting actually. You know they do loads of studies on twins.
Yes,
Supposedly
I do.
they
Did
do have a
anything
special
on you, like
bond.
psychological
So it's a good
studies,
question.
Psychic tests or whatever.
No, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun, though.
Do you have some like special bonds? Like if I pinched you now, I won't do it, but like if I pinched you really hard, would she kind of feel it? Oh, my arm feels strange.
I don't know. We could do it, and I could text her see if she felt something.
Try that later.
Yeah.
But you get on really well? Or you're competitive?
We
How's
do.
your relationship?
No, we understand each other very well. We always know each other's emotions without having to say it.
That's very nice. So you have someone who's always like supporting you and who understands
Definitely.
you.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Now be careful of falling into the dirty guy trap. You didn't do it, and this choice is the right one. Well done.
So, what about your family?
Hell yeah.
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My
Supposedly
dad's
single children can be more
sometimes,
selfish because they
less
didn't have to
often.
share and stuff growing
No,
up.
so I have five children.
And they didn't have to
Really?
like
Yeah,
compete
but they
for
don't live in the
affection
country.
from the
They're
parents.
like all in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no children and no wife.
That's what he
Okay,
was saying
that's
there,
good.
but
That's
he
ideal.
kind of skipped over it. You want to increase the attraction. Ooh, shit. Oh, god damn. Smoothly show her your dick. Okay, guys, we've tried to show her our dick like 10 times this one. We're not doing that. Say that you like kind people, so ask what she has done for others. Tell her how recently won a strength competition at the gym. Say that your ex-girlfriend is now dating Drake. No. I don't even want to say this because it's going to get ripped into different words. Blank her by saying she looks like Hillary Clinton, or smoothly show her dick. I don't like any of these. I'm just going to pick A. I don't like any of these.
You know, it's quite important.
I'm not showing her my dick,
when someone
guys.
is
We already
very
did. She doesn't
kind
like
to
it.
Other people and stuff. So, do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with relief work with the Red Cross.
Okay. What, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes,
Ah.
tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what? I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be
not true.
evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or selfish even.
John
Humans are
Wayne
very
Gacy.
selfless.
Yeah, I hope
Not
so.
true.
It's very cool.
Thanks.
Not true.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize more. The prize being you in this case. So it's the right choice.
So, do you go on many dates?
Yes, in fact, I can't say long. Some other chick is waiting. Not really, but she is a special. Lie. A few honest. Haven't met anyone special yet.
But to be honest, yeah, of course, I'm single, so I go on a few dates.
Sure.
But Haven't met anyone special yet. I to be honest, I do
No,
have
we want to be
another date
honest.
planned,
Like we're
this
dating,
week.
but we're not
I guess
serious.
that's okay.
But you know what? We're not together like a couple
Right.
yet. So I'm
Right,
not
right.
going to lie and say, oh, you know, I
Well.
already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course, you know, I'm a
Typical
monogamous
gaslight. You're
guy.
flipping it
I'll
on
just
them.
be honest with you,
Good,
I
good
do have
gaslighting. I
another
like
date lined
it.
up this week, but
Well, thank you for being honest.
yeah, and you're really cool. So
Thanks.
exactly. Remember, honesty is the best policy. You know, and you'd think in dating it doesn't apply, but you can see here how being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this. And what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say, I guess, average. You know,
What's the average? 16 a week?
for you maybe, you know. You know, a couple times a month, I guess. It's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know.
Where'd you meet them? Usually online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life. You
It's
know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea of like who they are.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Oh shit. Describe her physically. Describe the physical opposite. I like big boobs. Try and touch her boobs. Say that you want a girl who is honest, trustworthy, kind, and intelligent. I mean, this has to be the answer. Guys, are you not learning anything? No showing your dick. No groping. Learn! You gotta learn! This is supposed to be a learning experience! We even have the women saying grab her boobs! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I do like big boobs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, small boobs are okay, but I kind of like a handful. So let me just measure up. Oh,
Fucking pig!
what?
Yeah, because I'm sure that's gonna
You
fly.
deserved that one, didn't you? Just describe
I'm sure that's
the
gonna go
physical.
great. How many times
Physical,
has that
like, for a
worked
guy
for
who just
ya?
wants sex in any case. So try and describe.
I'll try it
some
this
more
weekend.
integral
Of course it's not
characters.
gonna work. I think we go with the honest and trustworthy.
So for me, the most important things are that she's kind, thoughtful. I like intelligence and curiosity. You know, that she's interested in finding out new things. That
Sure.
she can talk about different subjects. I guess for me, that's the most important stuff.
It's a good list.
Very good. By focusing on the non-physical, you actually show that you're a serious guy. Now, if that's what you want to show, that's the way to do it. It shows that you thought about what kind of girl you need in your life, and it's more than just blonde with big boobs. And tell me, what kind of men do you like?
Tall, dark, and handsome. Typically,
Normal.
but really outdoorsy.
Why is that always a
I guess
go-to?
maybe,
Tall, dark, and
he can be
handsome.
husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
I look like a lumberjack. Say that you chop trees and have Max as a house. Say that you have checked your shirt and walked in the park yesterday. Say that's pretty stupid. Don't you like men in suits? Say that's interesting. I may not be a lumberjack, but I definitely have some foreign hardwood for you. Ooh.
I might not be a lumberjack, but I do have some, you know, English hardwood for you.
Wow. That's cheesy. That's cheesy and
Yeah.
kind of gross. Yeah.
Yeah, there's not
But
hardwood
see,
in
that
it.
was
It's
like
tropical, isn't it?
it
Brazilian
was
hardwood.
playful.
don't
It's
know.
all the
So, like,
execution.
Just English wood, run of the mill.
Average.
Well, no, not average. Special.
Special.
Anyway,
All right.
that's just uncalled for.
Oh, what the fuck? That was kind of working, I thought. Let's do chop suits.
It's funny you should say that actually, because
Chop trees
I've
at the
got
house.
some axes in my house, and I use it to chop stuff. Chop trees.
Okay.
I've chopped down a tree. It was pretty big.
So you're sort of a lumberjack.
Timber like that. You know.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah. This is okay if you did it tongue-in-cheek, but if you show in any way that you feel threatened, that you're not falling into the archetype that she finds attractive, that would be bad. You've got to be cool with it. So tell me, what
you
music
want to make
do you
it like a joke.
Well, you know, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael Jackson.
That's cool.
Do
you
is
like
it?
rap music? I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with it though.
She mirrors your posture. What does this mean? She doesn't trust you. Mimicking your posture is a sign that she's hypervigilant and on edge. She's feeling attracted to you. That's a good sign. I actually have no idea what mirroring the posture means. This?
After 10-15 minutes of speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you, and probably attracted.
I've never heard of that one before.
People want, right?
Yeah.
So it's good that I think it's maybe a personal question, but I'm glad we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
Tell her she needs to sleep with your friends if you date. What the fuck? Tell her that you prefer dating bisexual women. Say that sex is very important to you and ask if she's good in bed. Ask what color her eyes are as an excuse to get close. Tell her you only date girls that meet minimum eyes. Easy.
What color are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish grey?
Makes it intimate, makes them uncomfortable, makes them blush, kind of breaks the barriers a little bit.
Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal favorites. It's a very smooth way to go from just having a conversation to having a really intimate, spicy
Plus,
moment.
you can like eye fuck each other without even saying anything. You get real good vibes. I'm having a nice time and I'm really happy we met. Lean forward and kiss. Say that you look like you're imagining kissing me. Can I kiss you? Listen, I want to kiss you, but can you chew this gum first? I don't think I've ever been in love before, but I think I'm starting to feel that way with you. Lean in for a kiss. I'm going to do imagining kissing.
You know what? You've got that look in your eye.
Like what?
Like you're imagining kissing me.
Really?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, you were imagining it.
I saw it.
Probably not.
Oh, what the fuck?
This is a PUA routine. Works okay.
Oh, it worked.
But as with all the PUA stuff, it's better to be natural than to use this. But if you have to use it, it's all right.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't get my kiss. The fuck?
When someone does something like this, you know, charity, something that
I didn't get my really goddamn kiss. Stupid. What's the next one? Direct day game. God, I hate these ones. I don't like direct day. Instant date or phone number? Approach her from the front. Follow her a few blocks until she makes the first move. I mean, you got to approach from the front.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough
I'm not
room
just picking wrong shit to pick wrong shit, okay? You guys are just picking wrong shit to pick wrong shit. How will you get her attention? I just saw you and wanted to let you know I think you look really nice. I saw you and knew if I didn't come over and say hi, I'd be kicking myself all day. Pick her up, literally. I must say that you have the most sexy walk. Excuse me, but you're very attractive. Do you think I could have your number? I think we do this one. This one. Pick her up literally? I'm sure this is going to work. Yep, let's see. So far, I have to say, I just want you all to know, chat, you guys have been 0 for like 10. You guys haven't gotten a single one correct. Not one time have you said the correct stuff. So are you sure this is your final answer? All right, final answer.
Yo, hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
Hang on a second. Look over there. Is that a fox in those trees?
What
Have
do
a
you
look.
mean? What? Don't touch me! Let go! What are you doing?
Why not?
You weirdo!
Come back.
Wow, that went
Pretty sure this
exactly
is
how I
It's
thought
also
it would
very
go.
dangerous. You could get hernias, many different spinal disorders.
Wow, chat.
And she could
Another
beat you,
loss.
so
Good
don't do
job.
it.
You failed another one. I think this one is okay.
Oh, hey, excuse me. Hang on a
Hey.
second. No, I just saw you, and if I didn't come and say hi, I'd definitely regret it all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for sure. This is a nice option for a daytime opener. It's sincere, so you can always say it anytime you see a girl that you're very attracted to, and it brings out a smile in them, makes them feel good. So even if she does have a boyfriend or something, you're
Yeah, 'cause
actually
it's just,
doing
it's just
good
like a
work
little
by going
compliment,
around
gas
and
them
saying
up a
this to
little
women.
bit. For
I'm
sure.
Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And what are you up to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
Oh yeah, looking for a job?
Yes, I am.
I'll give you a job. No. Guess that she looking for a job she doesn't even look like a stripper though. Ask her why she doesn't find a rich man and not work. Ask what job she's looking for. Say that you're sure she'll get a job, that she seems very sophisticated. Say that she seems smart and attractive, and that any employer would be nuts not to hire her. Let's ask her what job she's looking for.
So what job are you looking for?
I want to be an administrator in a restaurant.
No, you don't.
In this case, you do need a bit more information,
You don't want to do
so
that.
asking another question
you
is
don't.
the right choice.
No, you don't.
You said you just had an interview over there. What was
right.
that?
Just in the restaurant over there.
Ah, there's the restaurant right on the park, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a fancy one. That's
Yeah, it
a pretty
is.
good place to work.
I like it.
And is it, I think it's Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken,
it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good, because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there, and
Yeah.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like, getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need
That's
to find
a
out if they
problem.
have free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
This is so cheesy. Say that you know the bosses of a few restaurants and put her in touch. Okay, good luck. I have a few restaurant owners in the city. Some of them started as administrators. Cool. I hope you get a job somewhere very nice. You can give me free food. Tell her you have a job for her transporting drugs. Yeah! Suggest she works for you, cooking and providing other service. No, dude, transport the drugs.
Actually, I've just had a thought.
Which one?
You'd be perfect for this because of the way you look and you're a young girl. You just need
For
one
what?
more thing. Well, I'll tell you, do you have a car?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I need someone to drive because I had someone
Right.
working for me and then now they can't anymore.
Okay.
But basically, you just need to drive across the border like a couple times a week and just meet my friends, and they're sending me some things regularly. You just bring it back into the country.
What?
Very simple and quite big
Yeah.
money.
What do you
Couple,
mean?
That's a
couple
good
Gs a week.
job.
I mean, what do you mean?
And you make a few
Just, have you seen the
$1,000s
movie
a run,
Transporter
too.
with Jason Statham.
Oh, God.
But driving less fast.
You mean drugs?
You don't need to know what you're driving, do you? Like, you're just, oh, I'm driving a car. I don't know. I'm a girl.
You must have definitely taken some of your stuff to be discussing that with me.
Well, not
You
today.
know,
I did
but-
last
Oh,
night.
what? That's an opportunity of a lifetime. You're lost. You're lost.
Unfortunately, she declined my offer. So
No, that's
if
your
you're watching
loss.
This and you do have a vehicle, then get in touch.
Oh,
We'll
what the
sort something
fuck?
out.
He's trying. Oh my god, he's still doing it. Okay, good luck. I'm here in the yeah, this is I don't know. Cool, very nice. You give me some free. Yeah, let's just make a free fruit joke.
I really do hope you get a job somewhere very nice,
Yeah, thank you.
but mainly so I can get free food. I just come down and say, I know that girl Kate, and she said to just give me loads of food, and she'll pay for it later.
That's strange, but
No, I'm
okay.
joking, but it would be pretty cool.
You're funny.
Ha ha ha! So
Good one.
funny.
This is a playful
Such a
response.
joke.
Should get a
I'm
laugh.
such a
and
jokester.
Is the way to go.
So what is your job?
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day. But now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
I'm not gonna lie,
Oh, I
being a
guess-
salesman seems
right.
like it would be
And
sketch.
tell me, I was
because
just talking to my
salesmen are
friends, and
fucking good
they're
talkers,
looking for jobs at the moment as well.
which means they're
And
good
they told me that
liars.
they're kind of bitching about immigrants all the time. So what do you think? Because you're like unemployed, looking for a job. What do you think about the immigrant situation?
Choose her viewpoint to make it the opposite of yours. Oh, what the fuck? I'm for immigration, I guess. So I guess I pick against. Why can't we just agree?
No, I'm not very fond of immigrants because we have a lot of problems in our country on our own and we need to solve them. And the government just keeps spending money on the immigrants.
Make America
so
great again.
I'm
Hell
not
yeah,
very
brother. Agree with her. Sure.
Yeah, actually, I totally agree with you. I think you're right. This is alright. It's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response. But not bad.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Regardless of whether
I wouldn't even
you're
brought
for
up
or against
immigrants if I'm trying to
the
talk
very
to
cool thing that
someone
they
and
bring is all
pick
the
them
food.
up. What
Yeah,
a
because,
shit
like in
conversation
England, we've
to
got
bring
some of
up.
the tasty Indian food. It's just delicious. We've got Chinese food. It's wonderful. And
Yeah.
that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
Maybe I'm just hungry now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing. But what's your favorite food?
My favorite food is tacos.
Tacos?
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Is that a euphemism for being lesbian? Say that you also really like Mexican food. You don't. Tell her it's too unhealthy for you. True. Lesbian.
Tacos, but isn't that a euphemism for being a lesbian? Because it's kind of shaped like a pussy and then you're like
That's gross.
Oh my
That's
god,
disgusting.
you made it so weird. Why does
Okay,
he always
I
make
guess I
it
was wrong.
so weird?
Dirty little bugger.
Oh my god. I guess tell her it's unhealthy for you.
Yeah, they're tasty, of course. I like all that, but you know, it's a little bit unhealthy.
I don't
I'm
even think
more like
tacos
a,
aren't
you know,
unhealthy.
organic,
that
healthy kind of
to
guy.
be fair.
Okay.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and
I mean,
say
I
it.
like Mexican food,
if
but
it's
that
too
said, I
much, if it's
don't
too
like
negative,
it,
it's bad.
so I like
But
didn't
from
want to
time
pick
time,
it.
It just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
No, not really.
Well, come on, what about boiling an egg or, I don't know, scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
No.
you can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't and I don't like it as well.
Wow.
I'll get you lessons. That's okay. That's a shame. You better be really good at sucking dick then. This game is insane. What the fuck? Who the hell says that? True.
I tell you what, darling, you know, a girl needs to have some talents in the house.
Oh my
so
God,
if
never
you're not
mind.
good
I
at
take it
cooking, you
back.
better be real
Oh,
good
God.
at sucking dick.
Oh god.
What? You're
It's
fucking
the way it goes.
freak.
Oh my
Saying
god.
how it is, babe.
See, none of these are really
Never
that
a
funny.
truer
They're
word
not working
spoken.
out.
However, it should never be spoken outside of the game, so don't say stuff like that.
True.
It's true, but don't say it.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. It's like it's true, but don't say it. What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, but that's okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know. Can always. There's these days what restaurants, deliveries, microwaves, ready. Like no one cooks these days, do they?
Sure.
Is it really okay? Is that what you really think?
Yeah, I
In
don't
this
give a
case,
shit if she
knows
cooks.
She could be better. You know she could be better.
What?
But you've given her a pass. So,
Bro, if
you
I
could have
wanna cook,
done
I'll
better
cook
to
myself,
tease her
bro. I'm
about
not-
it, or just
I'm
say
not
what you
stressing
honestly
that.
Think, but not go on about it. But just quickly say. I do cook a little bit from time to time.
That is not a
Quite
deal
like
breaker
it.
for me. I know
that's
some people are still
interesting.
living in the
What do you cook?
1800s.
I like Italian food. I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah.
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
Men are better at everything. Men are better at kissing and what? This is my options? Bro, this game is fucking biased. I'm not leaning into kisser.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking. But actually, I go as far as saying men are better at
Oh
pretty
god.
much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's
Yeah.
assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at? Do you think?
Everything.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting,
Oh my
That's
god.
only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing.
No, women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't
famous-
know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't
Actresses
allowed to.
And whatever. Everyone is women.
Playful's always good, so that's a good option.
What the fuck? Guys, never say men are better at everything. That is not playful or nothing. How does that slide? What the fuck? That is terrible advice. Oh my god. It's quite warm today. Do you do any act or invite her to a swinger party? Invite her to your house because it will be easier to seal the deal. No, I'm not doing the
Such nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike, and I'm fond of climbing and stuff and
Well,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got, I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair.
This guy is
that's
just
cool that you're
weirding me
active.
out with this interaction.
This should be part of any conversation where you go.
This
from
whole interaction has
stranger
been
to
weird.
wanting to
I don't
see
like
them
this
again,
one.
Getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do, because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
Give her your number, suggest a date based on the things she likes, and take her number. Offer her your Steam ID. Ask her when's her period coming up so you can schedule the date accordingly. I'm going to give her Steam ID, bro.
Well, let's keep the connection. I tell you what, take my Steam ID. It's Gambler
Sorry,
PUAT.
stop. What?
You don't have Steam?
Oh,
No,
that's a
I
red
don't.
flag.
You know
That's
what
a
it
red
is?
flag.
I don't.
No, that's a red flag.
Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
get
then.
outta
I'm not talking
here.
to you.
Seriously?
Oh, fuck you.
I don't know what she's doing, but anyway, like I said, Gambler PUAT for me. And what's my PlayStation one? Gambler PUA training.
Oh my god. Let's suggest a date based on the things we like.
Okay, cool. So my idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes, and I could even bring a few snacks and drinks and have a little picnic.
Ah,
I think that would be great.
That's
yeah?
a nice plan.
Excellent. Cool. So put your number in my phone and
Yeah. Sure.
we'll sort it out.
Okay.
Easy. We in.
Here you are.
Easy. I
That's
didn't get a
brilliant, because
kiss.
you've just got such a logical step.
We did
to
get a
then
date,
suggest
though.
Doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
Say a buzzer phone right then and there. So she has your number. Say goodbye and leave. Ask her if she's interested in meeting for sex later. I'm not doing it. She's just gonna say no again, bro.
I'll call your phone right now so that you've got my number too, right? Otherwise you won't know who's calling.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, it's ringing, is it?
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Okay, cool. So you got my number now as well.
Okay.
Confirm that they got the number.
If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense to give her your number. She can also go and, check out your Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
Ask her what her likes coming up for the next week. Ask her if she's free on Tuesday. Ooh. See, the one thing is, I've been told that being, precise on, what you want and asking, a Tuesday, a guaranteed thing is, the more attractive way of doing it. But I feel like knowing if their week is open is easier for scheduling. But let's just go with what, is supposed to be, the assertive option of asking, hey, this day.
So when are we going to meet then? How about Tuesday? You free on Tuesday?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy on Tuesday.
Oh, you're not? So I'm free on Wednesday as well. You free on Wednesday?
I guess no.
No, now you're making it
No.
weird and desperate.
When are you free then?
Let me think. Maybe Thursday, actually.
Thursday? Oh, I'm free on Thursday as well. That's great.
Oh, good.
That's all right, but you missed a golden opportunity here to do the work of a few texts by finding out if she's around for the next few days, if she's busy, and to figure out when would be a good time to meet. Leaving that to text means you're leaving it a little bit to risk.
No, we just planned Thursday. We just agreed on Thursday. How am I planning that to risk? We just said Thursday. Say you'll be in touch and it was a pleasure to meet her. Say she's really sweet and give her a hug goodbye. Say, okay, see ya, and leave without smiling. Let's give her a hug goodbye.
Well, it's lovely to meet you. I really
Let's
look
give her a
forward to
hug
seeing
goodbye.
You again. Come give me a hug. Don't be shy.
Okay, you just
All
made
right,
it so
bye.
fucking
See ya.
weird. Why do you make it so weird? You're supposed to be a freaking Mac Daddy extraordinaire.
You know, you've kind of overstepped the mark.
No, you didn't. I'm a
Tried to take
hugger.
a little bit
I
too
like to
much
hug
from this
people on
first
goodbyes. That's
interaction.
my
Better
thing.
to keep it cool and wait until next time.
You made it like as awkward as humanly possible. No
Yep,
freaking
nice one.
duh.
You definitely want to be in front, and you want to pay attention to the amount of space between you
I
because
hate,
you want to leave
dude.
enough room.
What I've learned with this game is I do not want to pick people up in the middle of the fucking day. That is so weird and awkward to pick someone up in like broad daylight. Like middle of the day in the park or like wherever the hell girl like walking down the side of the street. Oh my god. Oh, wingman, I'm good at this. This is we're gonna ace. I'm a really good wingman. I have 100% win rate. Leave the bar with the girls. All right, am I gonna be the wingman or am I gonna be, what type of guy is the best wingman? Attractive guy, ex-girlfriend, ugly guy who makes you look good by comparison. So, I'm gonna let you guys in on a deep, dark secret that I learned from some of my female friends. And the females won't want to tell you this, but I know that females intentionally hunt out other female friends that are uglier than them to make them look better. But I don't know if this works for guys like it does for women. Right? Having an attractive guy with you is a benefit because it makes you look more attractive associating with the attractive guy. But at the same time, if they're too attractive, then they might be the one that gets all the attention. An ex-girlfriend could actually be a good wingman if you actually ended things in a good marker and a good situation and everything's cool and kosher. But if it was a bad relationship and things went bad, that is like the last person you want to wingman for you. Oh, I don't know. See, for me, I always would have women wingman for me. And being a guy with like women wingmans, it makes me seem more interesting because it's like, why is this guy hanging out with these pretty women? Even though we weren't trying to do anything, and that sparks interest from other people. I don't know, honestly. I feel like I would want to go with the attractive guy. Make me look better, and then I can win off of my humor. Final answer.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be, they should look pretty good if possible, at least dress well. They should be someone that puts you in a good mood.
It's just going to make you look better
energy.
too.
And if
they're
possible,
good
you know,
energy,
one that actually likes talking to
spreads, and
girls.
they can do, yeah, exactly. It's just better all around. Well, you set up code words. Set up a code word while talking to girls. Don't set up code. Oh, we definitely need code words. You 100% need code words.
But first, we need to set up some code words, right?
Yeah.
So if you're talking to a girl, but then you decide you like that one, then you're going to say, this girl's crazy. And that means you like that girl.
Okay.
And then if you like the other one and you want to do the switcheroo, you're going to say, oh, Richard, I was just thinking about that time in Italy. All right, that one. And then if you decide that you don't like the girls, you can just say, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to go as well. Whatever, right? If we don't like them. If you like the girl and you want to take her home, then you can just
This
say...
is too many code words.
Does
You just
anyone
say
want to see them?
pineapple. Call it a day.
Perfect. So those are our code words.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally
if you go
already
out with your
forgot.
friend and you talk to lots of girls, you would find that you have situations where you said, but I thought you liked her. No, I didn't. Well, why was I talking to her friend for 30 minutes? I don't know. I thought you liked your friend. So in order to avoid all these kinds of miscommunications that can happen, it makes sense to just spend a little time thinking about the possible eventualities and coming up with the code words. Even though it does sound a bit geeky, it actually
Code
really
words
helps
are good, but what he used for code words I didn't like. Oh my god, it's loud as shit. Turn that down a smidge.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Uh-oh, look at those two.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
The wingman is
No,
the
I
best
don't know.
because there's
And now I don't
no
want to be
stress
embarrassed.
on you. It's
alright.
like a win-win. The only thing you do is got to gas him up. Take 100 from him and say you'll only give it back if he approaches. Tell him if he doesn't go and talk to them, you will, and you'll speak loudly so that everyone can hear. Tell them to give it a shot and give him some confidence. You want to gas him up, dude. We're trying to take his dick and guide it to the field goal, right? We don't want to take the dick and, throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, man, you just need more confidence. Here, finish some of that. Have as much as you can, and then you get in there.
No,
go
probably
for it.
you're right.
Yeah, Dutch courage. There you go, man. Cool. You feel better, man?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, sometimes you need a drink, right, before you start.
You're right.
Take
Can't
the
do it
edge
any
off,
better.
be a
You
little
ready
more
to go,
comfy,
yeah?
a little
Oh, so here's
loosey-goosey.
Fuck, this dude's gone in there.
What's going on?
Hang on a minute, maybe he's just walking past. Or... Oh shit, no, they like him. Oh well.
What?
You see what just happens, and that is why you always need to make the move when the time is right.
Yeah, but if he's being bitch mode, it's just going to ruin the entire thing. What do you mean?
Yes, he is a top-tier gamer, but we apologize for the utter tragedy you are witnessing right before your eyes. We do not advise you take any advice on how to pick up a partner.
Literally all the ones I've lost are because of you guys. You know that, right?
Strangers and asks ladies to kiss.
No.
Although we would hope you understand that he has no skills around engaging.
That's
sex.
literal
Since
bullshit.
you
I just
are
got
a
out of the
bitch
friend
after all,
zone and had
we
sex
feel
with
it
my
is still
friend, bitch.
necessary
What did
to
you
provide
do?
you this disclaimer. Cheer 440.
I mean, it has to be this, which just seems stupid because talking so loud that everyone can hear is just going to be embarrassing and it's going to kill your entire chance of talking to anyone else, even if this one fails.
I tell you what, have you got any cash, any notes? Just while we wait, I've got something cool.
Yeah, probably.
Gonna show
No,
you a
there's no
magic
way
trick.
it's B.
Right, so I'm gonna
Unless
take
you're
this
club
$100,
hopping, it could be
put it in my
B.
pocket, and it's going to make you talk to those girls.
Rachel, come
Because you're not getting it back until you talk to them.
Well,
You agree?
yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Rather than you guys just hanging out at the bar,
So
not
dumb.
doing anything,
That's
and
so
having a
stupid.
shitty night, why not use this as a way to get each other talking to women?
That is so stupid. You both go in together, your friend goes in and you wait a moment. You go in first to scope things out, then your friend goes in. Okay, all of these are good answers, to be honest. It just depends on what you're doing. Let's both go in together. Since we have no idea what we're going into, if we go in together, we can kind of get it flowing, and I can kind of do for most of the front man talking if he gets nervous, because he's already said he's nervous, so if I'm there to back him up, it'll be really good. If he goes in by himself and he's nervous, he could bomb it. If I go in first, then they're all going to fall in love with me, and he stands no chance. Right?
Surprisingly, this is wrong. It's what most guys do, but it's a little bit too much to come
It's
in,
not too
put the
much.
full
If they're
court
with a
press
bunch of
on
people,
the
I mean,
girl.
if the
Much better
girl's by
if one
herself,
of you
then
goes
yeah,
in
it's too
first
much.
and
But if you
then
didn't
the
even
second
show me the
joins a little bit
situation.
later.
Don't mob them. You're right. But dude, they didn't show me what we're walking into. They didn't show us what we're walking into. I'll go in first then. Fuck it.
No, it's wrong. Remember, you're the wingman here.
He
So you
literally
need to
said
go
he
in
doesn't
first,
know what to
making the better
do!
impression, And then you're just playing a supporting role.
Fuck it. Send them in.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
I'm telling you.
What
If
should I
it's
say?
one girl, then yeah, you don't want to have a bunch of guys all go in. But if it's like a group of girls and you're with your friend, going in together is fine. Because anytime he gets uncomfortable, you can cover, and vice versa. Give him the "Are your girls male bashing" line. What the fuck? Tell him to use the "Sorry, I'm late. Traffic was crazy." Tell him to open by grabbing her ass. Say to use the tried and tested engagement opener. Tell him to be himself and talk about Star Wars. I want to pick C because I want to learn the engagement opener. I'm genuinely curious what this is.
Why don't you use the engagement opener?
Oh, yeah, right.
It always works, that one.
I don't know this.
102% chance.
So I'll do my best.
Yeah, man.
We're going to learn. We're going to learn. This is good. This is good. We're learning.
Oh, hi girls.
Hey.
Hi.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, see, there's two
My
girls.
friend dated a girl for a month, and yesterday he proposed to her. Do you think 1 month is enough time to figure it out everything about a person?
I
No.
think yes. You think no?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's too quick, you know.
I don't think so. I'm happy for the girl.
Well, I must agree with you. I think it's too soon. And by the way, my name is Greg.
I'm Greg. Vicky. Nice
Oh,
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. And you?
Monica.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That is such a weird
This
opener.
is
That
an opinion
worked.
opener, so it's very engaging. Hence, engagement.
I guess it gets
opener,
them
but it's also very
talking.
engaging. It gets you
Gets
into
the whole
a
group talking,
conversation.
too.
If you're not super comfortable talking to girls in bars, this is a great one to start with, and it's a good choice in this case.
Yeah, but then what if they start pressing you on it? And you just lied literally at the start of the opener. How long will you wait to join? 1 minute? 10 minutes? I mean, both of these are probably fine. But since we now know there's 2 girls, we'll wait 1 minute and come in.
You want to allow enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that.
And act like
get
we
them
just met up with,
comfortable,
like, oh shit,
make
dude,
sure
hey,
that
what's
they
up,
feel
man?
good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late, it could be all wrong and mess
Yeah, you're
things up. So
wingmanning,
around
bro.
a minute looks
You're
right, but
wingmanning.
when they're
I gotta
kind
be
of
there to
engaged in
wingman.
conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
Come in and say, hey, sorry, is he bothering you? Come and say, I see you've met my local serial killer. Hey, mate, who are these 2? Pretend to throw up on them. Can I just pretend to throw up on them? No. What if it actually goes through? Oh my God. Okay, we're going to try it.
Whoa, what an amazing party.
Yes.
This is not going to go
so
good.
nice.
Yeah.
This is not going to go good, by the way.
Yo, Greg, man, I don't feel too good.
Are you crazy?
Okay, that wasn't as funny as I thought it was.
Shake my hand.
It's not funny.
It's
I
going to
don't want
drag
shake
for
your
10
hand.
minutes now.
Shake my hand.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, girls, I'm
Oh,
joking.
God.
Come on. Destroyed it for you, yeah? Oh. They weren't so good anyway.
Yeah, we knew that was going to go terrible.
You chose one of the best things in the game. It's actually something my friend Alex does in real life and gets in a lot of trouble.
What?
Nearly got beaten up a few times, so you should probably not try it. Although in the game, I agree, it's pretty damn funny.
Jesus Christ. Let's do the, is he bothering you? No, we'll just say, hey, mate, who are these 2? Like, insert ourselves in.
Wow, what an amazing party.
Yeah, such a nice club.
Yeah, I like it.
Hey, mate, who are these 2?
Oh, this is Vicky and Monica.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm Greg Spen Richards.
Nice to meet you.
Monica.
Monica, right?
Introduce
Nice to meet you.
ourselves, get in. Ooh, shit.
That's correct, because you don't want to just talk to him, take the attention of the girls away, and it's maybe a bit strange to just suddenly start talking to the girls. So it's correct to quickly engage your friends, but ask him to introduce you, and then you can go on to talking to the girl.
Give your attention to the friend, give your attention to both the girls, give your attention to the girl your friend likes, or give attention to the girl your friend doesn't like. We'll just give attention to both.
So how do you 2 know each other?
Well, we were at the university together.
Ah, yeah? What were you studying?
Well, languages.
Languages?
Oh, I already
That's
forgot
cool.
their
So you
names.
speak lots of different languages.
I'm terrible with
Not a lot,
names.
but several.
Nice. So what do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah? What do you read?
Well, now I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's bad. So it means you're like 12 years old or
No, I'm not
13?
12.
14?
No.
Not right, because it's very hard to keep the attention of 2 girls or to carry on a conversation as a group of
Bro,
4.
this
You wanna break
particular
things up
lesson
as
is
quickly as
trash.
possible.
This
And remember,
particular
your
lesson
job
is
as the
dog
wingman
shit.
To keep him in a good condition.
I don't know
help
which
him,
one he likes
progress
yet,
things with the
though. It
girl that
hasn't
he's
been clear.
interested
He's
in.
been talking to them for 1 fucking minute. I gotta dive on the grenade whenever it's like they're going with it. I can't just like jump in and pick one. What if I picked the wrong one? Tell her about 50 Shades of Grey and Sex Dungeon. It's rare to read books these days. Well done. Do most of the talking about your reading. We can't talk about Sex Dungeon, bro.
I like reading too, actually. But don't you think it's rare these days? Like everyone's on Instagram and just distracted.
Just keeps the
stuff.
conversation going.
But my friends read all the time, so
Yeah. We should start a reading club.
I think so.
I didn't say that.
They do that, right? Like everyone reads the same book and then talks about.
Yes, actually, it's pretty cool.
If you can agree on the book.
Well, not really. You know, you share your opinion. And it's pretty cool to discuss it.
No, she's gonna get. You guys don't know how to wingman. We're being neutral and we're tanking aggro from the friend. That's how you wingman. You're tanking aggro.
Feel good and comfortable.
If I say sex dungeons and shit, she's gonna get uncomfortable. If she gets uncomfortable, guess what? She's gonna turn to her friend and be like, let's get the fuck out of here. Even if the friend's vibing with your friend, done.
But maybe not
because you fucked it up.
So that she likes you.
Exactly. You want to keep it just kind of flowing, tank the aggro.
Oh, cool.
Cheers.
Amazing.
Cheers.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Dang, he's going to get drinks. Sheesh. Tell the girls an embarrassing story about him. Okay, that's what you don't want to do. Tell the girls that he likes her and she is a lucky girl. How do I know that? We haven't even talked. I just walked up. Try and steal both girls for a threesome while he's away. Tell them a great book you recently read. Tell a story about the time when he really helped you out and why you are best friends. It has to be making him look good, right? It has to be gassing him up. Tell the story. You guys want to do threesome. Guys, keep in mind, you have literally not gotten a single question right. Not one. Not a single question you have gotten right. Not one time. Are you sure you want to lock in C as your final answer? Think about it. Think about what I would do. Is that something I would do? I don't think so. You guys are so ridiculous. I can't win.
So you two are good friends, right?
Yeah.
So would you say you share things and always do things together and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Usually, yeah. That's good because, listen, he's my friend and all, but actually I really like both of you. And we've got like one blonde, one brunette, and it's kind of my fantasy to, you know, have a threesome with girls.
Are you
exactly
insane?
Wow, guys,
so
it's going so good.
Drinks all night, champagne, you get wasted, and then back to my house and... First, both of you, and then just you, and you watch, and then you, and you can make a video. You can take photos, right? And then you both again, and then like a different position. And
If you're wingmanning, it's not about your dick. It's about your friend's dick.
Lesbians.
Or vagina. I've wingman for girls too.
This is one of my moves, obviously, but in reality, it's very bad. You actually do achieve more when you're good to your friends and they're good to you. It works much better than if you're both selfish trying to steal each other's girls. Amazing, but true.
True. Let's tell the story about how he helped and like make him sound good.
He's actually my best friend, such a great guy because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation.
And he was there for me the whole time, and he's so loving and caring.
And he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep. And it really made me feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever. But he was really there for me. So since that day, I realized, you know, he's a super guy. And that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah. This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game.
Yeah.
Because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect.
Yeah.
When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad. But when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly
Think of the
powerful.
cock,
So
right?
think about
You want to
something
grab
nice that you
onto
can
it
say
and
about
slide
your
it in.
wingman. And try
You're
it next time.
guiding it. Sometimes
Yeah,
it gets
so that's
lost
good
and
anyway.
wobbly, but you
Look,
want to guide it
He
in.
needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second.
And I'm there to hold it.
All right. What have you got here? What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Thank you.
So,
cheers.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Dang, this party's a rager.
It's a nice one.
And you normally drink champagne?
Yes, I really like it.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
about cocktails?
Well, no, not
Vodka?
really. No.
Beer?
No, definitely
How
no.
about beer?
Not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well, actually. Strange, but hang on a second. Hi, it's my mum. It was her birthday today. She's just
Wow.
saying, like, thanks again and whatever. Have a look. What she looks like.
Whoa, she's so pretty.
She looks young, right?
That's why you're so handsome.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be cold and tell her you have a girlfriend. Tell her you have a girlfriend, but you can still have sex. Game her to the same extent as if you really liked her. I mean, you have to game her, dude. We're tanking aggro. I need her to stay interested in me. We're tanking aggro, bro.
Thank you. That's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty. You've got such a
Thank
sweet
you.
smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are normally good girls. But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones. There's some like English expression.
The freakiest.
The quiet ones are trouble.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
All right.
The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So you need to keep your girl interested. And so as far as you can, without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you.
Yup, look at that. Keep the girls side by side. Turn your girl away from her friend by moving around to the outside. What? This feels so wrong because it feels so predatory, but this is the right way to go about it.
When the girls can see each other, they can find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away,
Girls are
so they can't see each other
100% more
without,
loyal than guys.
you know, looking back, then it
1
makes it
million
much harder
percent.
for the conversation to break up for either party as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option.
What food do you like?
Well, I am a vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Two
Yes,
other
as you
friends?
see.
Yes, they are.
Okay,
You're
no, but
fucking
seriously, do you feel
delusional. You
healthy
just
all
had
the
your
Yes,
heart
actually, I
crushed
feel
by a
much
girl.
better.
Wah-ha,
Okay,
boo-hoo.
seems
Oh my
quite,
god, she cheated
trendy
on
at
me.
the moment, and
Cry
I
a
saw
river,
lots of
bitch.
Documentaries like this one.
I'm talking friend to friend. They're way more loyal. A guy will literally go fuck a girl you're interested in 3 fucking seconds flat.
Or whatever is better, so that's cool. And you're
They don't
a
even
healthy
listen to
person
bro
in
code
general,
anymore.
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals.
I'm not talking about partner, it's friend to friend.
then. Do you have some animals?
Yes, I have a dog.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an
Oh.
aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I promise you, friend to friend, women are way more loyal. Friend to friend. I'm not talking about relationships. This is not a relationship battle, okay? This is not that we're talking friend to friend. We're trying to keep the two so they're like vibing and having a good time and whatever. Because if one of them gets upset or whatever and wants to leave because they're not enjoying talking to me or whatever, and then they want to pull the other, they're going to pull both and they're both going to fucking leave. You want to know why I know a guy won't? Because a guy will stay there and say, well, I'll see you tomorrow. Toodaloo. And they're still going to keep doing what they're doing. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. They're just thinking with their dick. 100%. I promise you. I promise you. You know for a fact, if you were in a situation like this and these two are talking and I'm uncomfortable, I'm this guy and I'm uncomfortable. I'm like, yo, bro, I'm not feeling it. Let's get the fuck out of here. He's going to be like, nah, bro, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. If a girl does that, they're both out. Guaranteed. Find out the logistics if they live together and if they work the next day. Talk about her hobbies. Tell her about you hunting safari in South Africa. Let's find the logistics. I'm trying to pick around in their brains to figure out what's going on.
And is Vicky vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
She likes meat.
Okay. But do you live together?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Who do you live with? If I can ask.
Well, I live alone, actually.
Okay, that's good. And tomorrow, what do you
I wish
guys
I could
work?
pause
Are you
this
working
fucking
tomorrow?
game sometimes.
Well, I'm thinking...
Just because you have good
No.
friends doesn't mean
your
that's the
friend.
norm.
That's
I
cool.
promise
That's
you
nice.
guys
Good to
will
relax.
bail for
Yes.
pussy
I've got to work, but
so
it's
much
okay.
faster
Doesn't matter if I'm
than a
tired.
girl will ditch.
anytime you're meeting girls out in the night, then you want to find out stuff.
I
like whether they
promise
live
you.
together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics, and it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house.
It doesn't matter, ditch for dick or pussy.
Seems like
I'm just
they're
using it
getting
as a
on
generic
very
term.
well together.
Guys will
Yeah, I think
ditch to
so.
get laid, whereas women won't nearly as much. Promise you. I'm talking friends, like friend to friend. Offer to take pics and direct him to touch her up. Oh my God. Do you know I'm a licensed pastor? I think you should marry you guys right now. Proceed to perform a ceremony with I do know. That's going to make it weird. Okay, well, my work here is done. You guys have fun. Leave the group. No, we can't do that. Tell the friend, your girl, how good they look together and encourage the connection. We have to encourage it. We want to keep her engaged.
Yeah, they look great together. First, they're actually both quite tall, so they match like that. Because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool.
I'm not a poonhound, but I've had friends ditch me multiple times because they're going to get laid.
I think your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well hopefully they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens.
To be fair, I don't really care that they
This is
ditch.
very
I'm
nice.
like,
You're
go
not
for
saying
it, bro. But
publicly, you're not saying
still,
it to her, but you're saying it to the friend because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him, and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
let your friend decide what to do next. Suggest a swinger party. You suggest going somewhere else. Persuade your girl to, so that she persuades her friend. Let's see what our friend wants to do.
Well, yeah, that's what I think as well anyway, but hang on a second. Yo, Greg.
We want to gauge and see if he's still
man?
interested in her,
Maybe we
or
should
if
go
he's like
bowling.
not.
Bowling now? Yeah. It is 1 a.m. It's a good time for bowling. What do you think, girls?
No,
That's
I
a
don't
terrible
think so.
idea,
No, I think
dude.
it's a good idea, no.
It will be
What a
great. Come
fucking
on. You're already
moron.
wearing their
I didn't
bowling
realize he
shoes
was
on.
an idiot.
No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry. Okay.
Who the shit says 1 a.m. bowling?
See, you left it to him, and he's a dumbass, isn't he, right? You're the wingman. You need to help him out.
Bruh, I didn't think he would say bowling at 1 in the fucking morning. What do you mean? I didn't think he was that stupid. Let's just see, persuade her friend and see.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit dull, right?
Because then she'll
Maybe we should
persuade
make
her
a move
friend, and then
after
we can
party
all
time,
kind of
yeah?
go and
I think
continue
it's
the
a good
party
idea.
and
Let's get
whatever.
Monica and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party.
Yeah, it will be
Yeah,
great.
come on.
Come on.
Because now she's going to encourage.
Definitely.
All
Boom,
right, Daisy, come
easy.
on.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Ideally, I would like to leave it to my
Brilliant.
friend
This is
just
exactly the way to
because
do it.
I'm
You don't wanna
wingmanning
leave
for
it to
him. I want him to
and
know
you
if he's
want to
interested.
first persuade
Obviously,
your girl
recommending
so that there's
bowling
two
at
people
1 in the
that
morning
already
is
wanna do the thing,
terrible.
Then your friends are going to be 3, and the final girl is going to agree to it. Because,
What do you mean you don't know?
she's just
Well,
gonna
he's
be
just
outspoken.
talking to a girl, right? Just because you're talking to someone doesn't mean you're actually interested in someone.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They
I'm trying to make sure that he's still interested. Look at this, 93 on the wingman.
At least dress well. They should be someone that puts
93
you in
on
a good
wingman. What did we fuck up? Oh, it was to give attention
Not
to
right,
both
because
girls.
it's
That's the
very
only
hard
one
to
we
keep the
messed up.
attention of 2 girls or to carry on a conversation as a group of 4. You want to break things off as quickly as possible. And remember, your job is as the wingman to keep him in a good condition, help him progress.
Yeah, but I
things with
already
the
know
girl.
like the talk to one and whatever crap. The reason why I was talking to both is because it was so early in the conversation. Like I was trying to like make them both feel welcome, let them know I'm not a
not
threat.
right,
You know,
because
everything's
it's
all good. That was the best one we did so far. Wait, I only got a 42. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's like you have to see other parts of the thing in order to get 100%. Chapter 9, the oh my god, just don't do it. Can we? I can't skip it. See her outside of work one-on-one. Dude, dating in the workplace is a terrible idea. Terrible idea. Don't date in the workplace, bro. Terrible, terrible, terrible. It's just always bad. Always. No way, you still play Candy Crush and you're level 495? Amazing. Who is that guy? Wow, he has cool muscles, but it's okay to look at naked dudes at work. You're working on the report. How's it coming along? God, you're sexy. If we didn't work together, I'd fuck the shit out of you. Okay, there's no way we're doing that. We'll get HR called. We're doing Candy Crush.
Oh, no way, you still play Candy Crush?
Don't tell anyone.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
I am. Of course I am.
No, you guys are just trying to get us murdered.
501.
Be weird
How many years did that
perverts.
take?
Around 5.
No, yeah,
I'm
you're
working
doing
on
good
it.
work for the company.
Which
It's
level are
great.
you at?
Oh, I don't know, 200 and something. But I'll send you a Candy Crush request.
All right, all right.
Nice one. All right, well, carry on. Don't let me disturb you. Got candies to crush.
Don't tell anyone.
To be fair, what we played a lot of at work was that Words with Friends. That shit was fire.
When someone's bored at work, you know, the humdrum stuff, it's a nice way to snap them out of it. A little bit of teasing, a little bit of playfulness, so it's a good choice.
So what do you think of this new guy, Jeffrey?
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her he was a total prick.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
Oh, for work,
that's totally fine.
It doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem.
She's just making it weird. Ask what she did on the weekend. Talk about how bad it is. They stopped free lunches. Talk about the hot girl you slept with last week in order to make her jealous. No, that's not going to work. Let's see what the weekend is. You got...
Oh, so tired. Oh,
How are you tired, man?
so tired. Why did you say?
Yeah.
Oh God. Well, there was this. I went out like a few days ago, and I met this blonde girl, and she actually came round last night, like 11 o'clock, which is not late, right? 11.
In the morning?
No, 11 at night. It's not very late. You know, I normally sleep 12.
Denver, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, and Sunshine, I missed your sub. Thank you for the 2 months as well.
And we were.
Wait,
like,
that was the first time you met her, right?
seconds, but first time was like 5 minutes.
So she was not
And
a
then-
prostitute?
No, I didn't pay. I just bought her some drinks. But then she came and like we were having, in the bed and stuff. Yeah, so like after 2 hours, I'm like, babe, come on, I've got work tomorrow. She's like, don't stop, give it to me. It's amazing. Oh, best I've ever had. And I'm like, I know, babe, obviously it's amazing, but look, I've got to go to work tomorrow. Well, that was like after 2, and then she's like, again. And then it was, I guess I finally took it out for the last time, maybe 5 in the morning. She left. She's like, oh, let's do it more, please. It's the best, and blah, blah. And I was like, look, and I called a cab, and she went
so
like,
dumb.
5:30, something like that.
You guys can't be
So,
serious.
I mean, that's why I'm tired. You understand, right?
I think you're bullshitting. I think it was probably 5 minutes. You got it the other way around. 5 minutes of sex and 6 hours of rest.
No, maybe.
Should get another coffee. That will help.
Yeah, because I am tired. But I mean, it was good for her, and I like.
But you're a good storyteller.
Damn, she's cockblocking you
I can
guys.
give more details as well.
I mean, fake storyteller.
Ooh.
Never mind. Just keep on working.
Okay.
Not the right conversation for the office.
Wow, guys, that went wrong. Imagine that. That's crazy. Oh my God. Let's get her talking about her weekend.
So what do you do at the weekend?
Basically what I do every weekend. Went
yeah?
out, got a bit drunk.
Every weekend you do that?
Yeah, more or less. I'm young. It's okay to have some fun.
And you always come to work on time.
Yeah,
You don't keep vodka bottles in your desk, do you?
Yeah. No, not yet.
I do not like these daytime trying to pick up people. It is just that's not my specialty. I don't think I ever have tried to like
transition
pick
from
someone up
work
midday.
colleagues to things that are a little bit more personal A nice way is to ask casually what she did at the weekend. No one would say it's too intimate to answer, right? You know, the conversation subject is quite common. It gives you more chances of connection. So it's a great thing to
opens
ask.
up the conversation. No, it doesn't need to be dark. It just needs to be the right environment where it feels like it's approachable to approach someone with stuff like that.
With my friends.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe gonna get married. You never know.
In the park or at the workplace, so it just feels not sexy. I don't know.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans. Just got a few options. Need to decide. Different people invited me to cool things and trips.
Oh, dang, he's
What are the
cool.
options?
You know, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with a celebrity and like house party in Hollywood Hills and stuff.
Nice.
But
Nice
anyway,
one.
I'll tell you after.
Alright,
Because I'm not sure. I need to choose really.
No, I just...
Alright.
You want to
Make
know
your choice,
why I
guys.
don't like trying to do stuff as much like in the day type shit or like on the side of the street or like walking or at the park? It's because girls get catcalled
like, a bit
all
more stressed
fucking day long,
as
bro.
I know, I'm very
And it
stressed.
cringes me out
It's the
so
new boss
much.
who's bringing out of the
So I
department.
try to not do that at all costs. If you're in an environment that's like, yeah, okay, let's talk, then sure, cool. If you're in an environment that's like, yeah, okay, you're going to engage in conversation, cool. But to be out at a park and then like what feels like catcalling, even though you're not catcalling, you're going up and actually having a conversation, but it feels that way. I hate it, bro. I don't like it. I want people to feel comfortable. Yo, Vane, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. I didn't listen to whatever got said. It says, agree, disagree, and try to convince her. Ask her if she wants to be a part of your conspiracy to take a dump in his office at night. Advise her to meditate. This isn't a real company. I'm a character. We're inside a video game.
Well, listen,
Ever
there's no
since
need to be
Chick-fil-A
stressed
got
out.
the
Try
K,
this.
I'm
There's-
telling you,
and
we're in a
there's, like,
video
meditation
game.
Exercises and all the things like that. So anyway, go with this. Try. This company is not real. Just imagine, like, I'm not in a real company.
You serious?
Yeah, try and say it. This company
This
is
company
not
is
real.
not real.
I'm a character doing a pretend job. I'm a character doing a pretend job. You see where I'm going? Like, nothing really matters.
I'll try it at
I'm
home.
a character.
If you don't mind.
You know, like a film or computer game.
There are people watching
This
us
is
right
not
now.
real. This is not real. It doesn't matter.
We're
I'm
all
doing
in a
this report.
simulation.
It doesn't
Ever
matter.
since Chick-fil-A got
And
the
then you
K
just
back
don't
in
feel
its name,
stressed.
the world's gone to
These are
shit.
not real
Let me
letters on my
finish the
screen.
report though, and then pretend the
Finish.
office does not exist.
Finish
If you don't mind.
the report that doesn't matter for the company.
This
that
guy
doesn't
just
exist,
yaps to yap.
because
It
you're
is
a
insane.
character and you're
He is
not
just
real.
yapping to yap.
You see how it works? It's amazing.
Maybe I'll get a promotion as well,
Yes,
which
a
doesn't
fake
exist.
promotion, yeah.
Mm.
Now you get it. There you go.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
Okay, let's go with chats to say, let's take a dump in the office. That surely will get her very excited. I mean, dude, what person wouldn't want to take a dump in the office?
Yeah, you're right. He's just a dickhead, really, to be honest. I think what we should do is we should sneak into the office, like at night when no one's here, go into his office and just take a dump on the floor, maybe piss everywhere or something like that, maybe burn some shit.
How old are you?
35.
For these kids' games.
Kids games.
Have you heard of work ethics?
Yeah, but look, he's a dickhead.
Okay, you guys
I like
bombed
taking
this.
dumps.
You guys bombed
Perfect
this.
combination. What
Have
do
you
think?
tried a toilet ever for dumps? You know, not people's offices.
Yeah, but you don't like him, right?
Man, but I still think you're going too far.
You don't like him? I thought it would make you happy.
You know.
Not taking a dump on
for
the
other ways
floor.
of solving issues other than
Taking
dumping
dumps
into
is
people's
not
offices.
sexy. We're trying to give,
Usually
you know,
works for me,
sexy,
to be honest,
mysterious
but
office guy.
I'll think. Have a think. See what I think
I did notice a smell here.
No, I haven't done a dump here.
No?
No.
You sure?
Somebody smells
well, you
like
better not.
shit.
No, I usually, I mean, my nappy is on. Diapers.
I really don't mind if you actually do this. It's quite funny. You will get fired if they catch you. But feel free to do it.
What the?
Encourage you.
What the fuck? He's encouraging it? I don't know. I didn't listen to what got said. Agree or disagree and try to... Let's just agree. I don't know.
I agree. It's not the right way to run a department, and you can't put too much pressure on people because then you won't get the best out of them. So yeah, you're totally right about this.
I know.
New management.
I know. The old boss was so much better. Way better.
And his shirt's so nasty, right?
So nasty. So
fashion
nasty.
Man's got no taste, that's for sure.
Let's take a dump on his...
He's like, I'm so cool, got his flashy car. Look at me, I'm coming
Let's take a
in,
dump in his
fixing
car.
everything. He's just making it worse.
Yeah, I'm the one making money and you're the one working for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is alright, it's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response.
Yeah, I
But
wasn't
not bad.
listening, so we just kind of coasted by that one.
I used to work for Baxford, Baxter and Bowtie, right?
That's correct.
Now, what happened? Why'd you leave that?
Yeah, I was bored and I was underappreciated there, and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice to
The
hear.
club and
I will
pickup
not,
ones
will
are
not.
so much more
Thank you.
fun than the office. She wants to find out if she... Oh, you want to find out if she's single. Ask about vacation plans and then whom she'd go with. Ask her straight up if she's single. Talk about property prices and then if she rents and who she lives with. You must have a boyfriend at home. How could you not? Look at your arms and legs and feet. The fuck? Say that she must be single because she puts in so much effort to look good at work. Let's just ask her if she's single straight up.
Hey, listen, question about this report. Are you single? Do you have a boyfriend?
How did we move to the personal question right now?
Your execution on this is real imperative for this coming
no,
off
I
really
just broke
weird
up with my
or
boyfriend,
being
so I
cool.
That's terrible.
It is. Why are you smiling?
Oh, I don't know. I just always think when, you can be free and meet new people and, who knows who it would be that you would be with next, But maybe someone close, maybe someone, probably not someone too far
It's
away,
not
but,
D. We're not
good,
going
good, I'm
D.
happy for you.
D would be terrible.
I'm heartbroken, but thank you.
You'll be okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got away with it, kind of, but it's not exactly appropriate for the office to go into that stuff. So you could have found out the answer to your question of whether she's single or not.
Yeah,
in a
or you could have
sneakier
just done a
way,
better job of
and it would have been
asking
better.
the question, dipshit, after lunch. Wow, I got Starbucks. Delicious. I hate this one.
What do you have for lunch
I
today?
hate these day ones.
Indian.
Indian food?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like it. Because in England we have lots of Indians and, we
I
have
heard
so
it.
many Indian restaurants. I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry?
Yeah, spicy or?
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo probably, that's the most spicy one.
Yeah. Good guess. Good guess.
Yeah. You know me.
God, I hate this. Babe, go and make some tea. Have the report on my desk by 9. Playful. I'm having trouble with this report. Maybe if you go under the desk and blew me. I don't even want to look at chat. I already know everyone's saying C. Ask her how she likes the hot weather and talk about the weather in England. Let's be playful.
I want that report on my desk at 9 a.m. sharp.
Yes, sir. We'll be done.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's fix this a little bit. Straighten this up.
So we're in control, but we're being playful about it, so it's not so serious. I like that. No, that's a good one.
And increase that font size +1.
Okay, now you're
go.
being weird.
Done. Anything else?
No.
I'm always open for any
Of
suggestions
course
from
you are.
you.
Carry on.
Will do.
Oh, that worked. Hell yeah.
Bringing some playfulness into the workplace is always going to be
Yeah.
well received. It's going to build attraction, and here's a way you can do it. So it's a good choice.
I got laid already. I literally got out of the friend zone. I had sex with my friend. I did. And what did you guys do? Nothing. You're too busy trying to get blowjobs under a desk. Meanwhile, I'm having sex. All the sex. Hey, I was wondering if you'd like to get dinner with me. Want to go to Shamrock with me and some people from the office tonight? What do you think about dating coworkers? Want to come over to my place? I'll cook us dinner. Let's do this. Just invite people from the office and whatever. Like, make it like a little group thing so it's not so weird.
Hey, listen, me and some of the guys and girls were going to the Shamrock afterwards.
Alright,
You want to come?
the pub?
Yeah, that one they have a pool and darts.
The kumquat tree worked, though. You can't even deny it. It worked.
You want to join
I
us?
would love to. I would love to. Thank you so much for the invitation.
All right.
See? We make it like a group thing so it's not weird 1-on-1.
Doing well there, because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure, is to arrange some kind of group event. So that's the way to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
Easy. A few days later.
Hey, you doing any exercise stuff?
Bringing dead flowers is not the move.
Yes, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Don't bring dead flowers. It'll just piss them off. Oh man, I can tell you do CrossFit. Your legs are so sexy. I can tell. I would like to rub oil all over you. If you weren't a coworker, I'd ... I'd be meaning to start CrossFit, but I haven't found a good one around. Where do you do it? CrossFit is for yuppie douchebags who have nothing to offer to the world but their meathead bodies. I'm not into working out. I like real sports like tennis or going on walks or riding bikes. What the fuck? Let's rub oil.
Yeah, I could tell. I mean, your body's just so sexy, and I would definitely be
HR, we're banned. We're done. We're fired. It's over.
Of course, if we weren't working together, then I would want to like.
And how often do these thoughts come into your head?
Like,
Well, you cannot count to 5.
well, it was quite a big number.
All right.
Yeah.
So you hit double digits.
In an hour, yeah.
It's a bit creepy.
Oh, yeah, that's real
Some say
weird.
creepy,
You're making it
some
real
say-
weird, dude.
I say creepy.
No, you're making it
Some also
weird
say
as
creepy,
fuck.
To be honest, but you know.
Sorry, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, creepy.
Creepy. Oh, creepy. This has to be. This is like the only one. All these suck. The legs is going to get the same sort of reaction. Calling him yuppie douchebags is just a no-go. We got to do CrossFit and where to go.
CrossFit, yeah.
This shit's boring. I don't like these fucking office ones and midday park ones. I don't like these ones.
Where do you go?
This is not where you
Just round the
spit
corner.
game. I
It's like a
hate
couple
this
blocks.
shit.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
This is not appropriate to spit game in this
Well, maybe I'll
environment.
try that one day. If you don't mind me being in the same class.
No, not at all. Not at all. You're
Okay,
welcome.
Again, this is great because it's the kind of innocuous conversation that can nicely.
Yeah, I know it
lead
happens
to
in
something
reality, but
outside
it's
of
not
work,
like...
doing something together socially.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Talk about what else you both do outside of work for fun. Talk about an upcoming office party. Let's talk about the office party because people do get wild at office parties. And that could be our golden opportunity, baby.
Karen, what do you think about this office party? You looking forward to it?
Yeah, it was fun last year.
Yeah.
It should be okay this time.
Yeah, the last one. Oh no, yeah, it was quite fun actually, wasn't it? You gonna drink this
Or
one?
you think I shouldn't after the last one?
Oh, a little bit is okay.
So
Yeah.
not like last time.
Are you bringing anyone from outside the
No,
company?
no.
Okay, great, cool.
This is all right. It's not a bad subject, but you missed an opportunity to focus the conversation
Things outside of
towards
work.
things
I already
outside
know.
work,
I hate
which would have
this
been better
though,
in
and I
this
would
case.
never do it. That's why I
What
don't
you
really
looking at?
give a shit.
It's this design book, but this part is cars. You like cars?
I love cars, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
And chat is
So
apparently
yeah,
already
they start
experts
the
on this
concept right in
one,
the
where they're
beginning,
just
and
gonna
then
whip
how it
their
evolves
dick out in the
over
middle
time.
of the workplace and get
Like adding
fired.
wheels,
So
and then
we don't
adding
even need to know the
other
rest of
stuff,
this.
Little aerial on top, and then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually.
Yeah?
You like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like electricity.
Mm. Good choice, good choice. I had many good reviews about it.
Ask her on a date, invite her out with the gang to Shamrock again, arrange to do one of the things she or you do outside of work. I want your opinion on something important. Do you think this qualifies as sexual harassment? Whip out your dick. Now, chat, remember, you have gotten 0 right. 0. 0. Not a single question you have gotten correct. Are you sure you want to go with D? Whip out your dick. Final answer? I've lost hope. I've lost hope in all humanity. Not a single person even said anything different. That's crazy.
Listen, Karen, I know you know the rules really well because of all the legal whatever thingy bobs. So tell me this, if I were to show you something, would it be sexual harassment? Check it out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop
You like it?
Jesus Christ!
You vile, despicable.
You guys are fucking vile. That was directed at you. No, that was directed at you. All right, let's see. Maybe we can see if we can arrange something outside that isn't just the Samrock.
Karen, actually, in the break, I just called the climbing club, and on Saturday and Sunday, we could go at like 4 o'clock, and there's no people there and stuff. I can book either of those times. So, do you want to go?
Great news, yes. I'm
Which
free.
one?
I mean, any of those. Which one is better for
Let's
you?
say Sunday.
Sunday's good. It's great. Yeah.
All right,
Just
great.
after church.
You're joking. you go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh, well,
You?
that's good. Yeah, I go.
Yeah?
Yeah, go there a lot. But anyway, climbing, cool. Sunday.
Yes.
Great.
What the fuck was that?
Wonderful. So you've smoothly bridged that gap between just chilling in the office to arranging to do something outside socially. Perfect.
Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
What the fuck? You need to speak with Michael in HR immediately. The book time off to go to Maldives with me. Playful? The fuck is that? Let's talk about the day off tomorrow and drive to Vegas. Let's stay tonight after work and make a dirty movie. Oh my god, some of you are actually saying A. Holy shit. There is hope. There's hope. There's hope. Oh my god, there's hope. Holy shit, there's hope. Okay, wait, what do we want to pick then? I actually don't know what to pick other than not this one. There's actually a decent amount of people saying A and B and C. Let's do this.
Listen, you've got to go right now over to Michelle's office in HR, and you've got to tell her that you need holiday immediately.
Where am I going?
Well, I've just booked tickets to the Maldives, and we're going to go together. It's going to be super romantic.
Just 2 of us?
Yeah, of course.
All
That's it.
included?
Most included. Like breakfast and dinner, and in the middle you're just hungry. But it's okay because you can swim and all of that stuff.
On my
yeah?
way.
All right, go on then.
I'm on my way.
Would be good, right?
I wish.
Escape from this shithole. Anyway.
No kidding.
You guys
This
fucked
is,
it up.
Future projection, getting to her to imagine doing romantic, interesting things with you. It's kind of playful, kind of funny, and it works well.
What do you mean?
I'm done for the day. Why don't you pack it in as well?
Whew, you know what? That's the best thing I heard all day.
Yeah? Well, I've got another best thing, a new best thing.
Tell me.
Why don't we get a drink on the way home?
All right,
Yeah?
that's a great idea.
All right, cool. Let's get out of
This
here.
is so dumb. This is not it. We're living in no freaking reality with this. There's no freaking reality in this. This is dumb. That sucked. I hated that
When
whole
someone's
one.
bored at work, you know, the humdrum.
That whole one sucked. All right, the final chapter of Super Seducer. Our first date with Kate, and the goal is to get a kiss. You did really well to get her on a date, but there is still a lot to do. Can you charm her enough this evening to take things physical? Choose the date location. Bar, 8 p.m. Club with friends. Coffee, 2 p.m. Or hiking. Bar, 8 p.m. Easy.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option.
Yeah. Oh, shit. This looks like a nice bar. Oh, shit. We're in, baby.
Good to see you too.
How would you sit? Side by side or opposite of each other? Ooh, this is actually a good one. Side by side could be good because it could make it for more playful interactions, but sitting in front of each other is better for eye contact. I think opposite of each other is going to be better. That's just more traditional. Trust side by side, but this is a first date, bro. I don't know. First date, and we're getting close. I think opposite. We can keep the eye contact and keep it like that. Whereas if it's side by side and we're not comfortable with each other, it's going to bomb out, bro.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
No. You don't sit opposite. The reason is you can't touch her up. No, but seriously, it makes it a bit harder. When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room. If there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward. And like I said before.
But there's no eye contact. You can't like read the person at all if you're sitting side by side.
Come take a seat over here.
Thank you.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because
Yeah, but it
you've
could
got
get
that eye
10
contact the whole
times
time,
more.
you run
Yes,
out of
okay.
stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable. And the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side.
Bro, you're not trying to be a pervert. That's it. You should have said, I just want to be a pervert.
Okay. And then did some work.
This is stupid.
Right? So,
Yeah.
And last night I watched a movie.
Okay, what movie?
It was Seven with Brad Pitt. A nice one.
Yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological, serial killer, scary.
Oh, so you've seen it?
Yeah, I like
it is
it.
very scary. I liked it very much. I think it's very smart.
But it's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex in
Is
the
it?
City.
I mean,
or
it's definitely more
like,
intimate to
Finding
sit
Nemo
side
or
by
something.
side because there is going to be that connection and that bond more of
it is,
touch
but I
and
like
whatever,
that
even
film.
if it's just playful,
They make
not
it-
touching someone up. But
Yeah, I
sitting
do.
in
I
front
like
just
that
feels like
option.
it's
I
a
think they
safer
make
option
you
to make
think.
everyone feel like comfortable.
It's interesting.
Because if you're not comfortable and you're sitting like this, it's going to get real awkward real fast.
Not like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think. But this
I
one
don't
is very
know.
smart. You should
For
know
a
if
first
you
date,
Yeah,
like
it's
if
very
it's like
smart. You're
your
always thinking
second,
about
third,
how
whatever,
you
then
can
yeah, fine. Because you're probably already have touched on each other a little bit by
Actually,
then.
I'm moving house at the moment, and it's
Alright.
very, very difficult and annoying because there are all those boxes I have to move and all my
You have
stuff.
to pack things
Yeah,
up.
pack
and-
up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing to do to move house.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one of the top most stressful things you can do in your life. Moving, buying a house, buying a car, and then marriage, and then I guess divorce. Those are like your top most stressful things you do in life. Offer to come and help, sympathize, use it as a reason to check her muscles. We'll check her muscles.
I think the main thing you're going to need is some muscles. So let me check your biceps. Show me what you've got here. Flex it. Come on. See that Arnie?
This is just stupid. She has
It's kinda
twigs
like
for
a pea,
arms,
isn't it?
bro.
Not much there.
No, it isn't. I'm strong.
Maybe. I remember I worked actually for a few days when I was a teenager as a removal guy. Carrying all the stuff.
Really? Did you like it?
It was very physical, and actually I did. Yeah, I think it's good for fitness and stuff. So maybe you'll enjoy it, carrying stuff.
Hopefully I will.
Bro, I ain't inviting to help someone
one. You
move.
didn't
Screw
fall for
that.
the trap, which
Yeah.
is always offer loads of help
Fuck
to girls that
that.
you want to sleep with. You want to resist that as much as possible. And here, you've turned it around and actually used it as a way to get a little bit physical and playful. Well done. I know you're busy now with the house and stuff, but what do you normally do in your free time? Do you do any sports?
Yeah, of course I do sports.
Why, of course?
It's my main hobby, going to the gym, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, this is the girl we talked to earlier. This is our first date with her
I do
now.
a lot of different things, actually. The main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
Okay.
And I also do 1 hour stretching a week.
Yeah.
It's very, very painful, but very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you want to be able to do splits or
Yeah, that's my goal.
Kick people in their heads. And stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and also I do Pilates sometimes. Yeah, so it's
Gym's a sport.
interesting.
Working out, being
And
physical.
What about you? Do you do sports?
Plus, lifting
yeah,
weights
I've
is
done
literally
lots
in
of
the
sports. I
Olympics,
used to
bro.
do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical, and at the moment I just do normal gym, like weights and things. But I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes and all this stuff. So
That's good.
just go to the gym, and I'm doing things for like endurance, you know, have good fitness and
Yeah, that's
whatever.
good.
And what else do you do apart from physical stuff?
Apart from physical stuff, I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very, very interesting for me.
Oh yeah. What are you reading now?
I don't want to date the office girl. You don't want to date people at your job, bro. It's
It wasn't the first time I've ever
it's just
read it.
asking for bad shit to happen.
Yeah, I like it very much.
For how much bad stuff could happen
That's nice
versus the
because it's
payoff.
classic literature, not like Harry Potter and Da Vinci
Yeah.
Code and the girl with the dragon tattoo and all this stuff.
So you like reading
It's your
as well?
job. Like it
Yeah,
just makes
and I
it
like
way.
reading, not just
Yeah,
fiction, but if I
not
read
at
fiction, I like
work.
classics, but I like reading sometimes.
If someone's
psychology,
quitting,
business,
sure, fine,
biographies,
but not if you're
all
both
types of different
actively
stuff.
working
Yeah,
there.
that's interesting. I like psychology as well, and biographies of famous people. That's good.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. And tell me.
This
is
is why I don't
anything,
date, bro. I can't
creative
deal with the
or,
yapping.
I don't know, like singing, dancing, playing the violin, whatever.
Actually, I'm absolutely useless at singing.
You can't sing?
Can't do that, and don't like
I was
it.
going to ask you to sing for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That can be interesting. Maybe one day. And I can't play any musical
None of
instrument
them?
as well. No,
Even this
I'm
xylophone thing or the...
afraid. Maybe.
Do you know this triangle, that one? You just...
Can do that, I think, because that's easy. And the creative thing I do is actually painting.
How am I yapping? They're the ones yapping. I'm sitting here just watching. Try to get to the bottom of how it makes her feel. Say that she can paint you nude if she wants. Say that you really, that you don't really get art. Let's try to get her to paint us nude.
Painting, eh? Well, listen, I'm very comfortable with myself. So if you ever want to paint someone nude, then just let me know.
I'm sorry, what? Really?
Yeah, you know, like lying on a couch and with...
You gotta make it a joke, bro. You can't be dead serious about it. It's a joke. It's meant to be a joke. You make it funny.
It's really weird.
You can do it without the fruit.
What? Really? No, I don't paint that. I think it's too much.
You don't paint people or naked people?
Actually, I try not to paint people at all.
Okay.
Especially
Animals,
nude.
or what do you paint?
No, I like.
Well,
for
painting
example,
people nude
beautiful
in art
scenery.
is pretty common.
Or yeah, something from my.
So you learn the
imagination,
shape of a
something
body
that
and
helps to
everything.
Express emotions, you know.
Okay, very nice. A little bit too early to be sexual. And
Oh,
a
wait, I
little
got a
bit,
check though
too
for
early
it.
not to be connecting with her, right? So you found out one of her passions could be a really rich conversational subject. You've skipped over it and turned it silly and turned it kind of weird. So not good. Let's not leave this sitting here.
Yeah, but you gave me the check on it to go forward. What the fuck?
Cheers.
Cheers.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh yes, I do.
And what do you normally do? Do cities or adventure holidays?
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing, so I like that.
There, yeah.
Yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful, and I also went to some exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Lebanon?
Yeah,
it's not dangerous there.
It was quite scary because I thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things, and you know.
It's good if they're
Different
yapping, to
cultures,
be fair,
whatever.
but
Rome is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all
And-
these crowds. You're
And
right.
then Lebanon is probably not very touristy. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like
can see the
different,
contrast.
different kinds.
easier
of
to
things.
have
All the same
conversation
stuff
when they're
in the same
yappy
hotel
in
and
general.
in, you know, places where, because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example, Spain every year to the same place.
Really?
Only speak English. They don't know any Spanish.
That's quite boring.
Yeah, and then some people like just going somewhere super exotic where there are no tourists. I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I go somewhere and the other English people are, oh no, you know, I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really? So you don't like English people?
When I'm traveling somewhere and you're just surrounded by, you know, people from your country, you don't feel like you're traveling. And if
yeah.
everything's in English, you don't feel like you're traveling. So I like to go somewhere and only meet locals, to go to the local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants where it's all just Americans.
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or
No
you can
good.
go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist.
This is so fun. Oh
And
god,
tell
I'm
me,
having a
what's
great time.
Like I don't know, coolest place you've been or most interesting.
Something that I really liked, yeah?
Yeah.
Recently I went to Cuba and it was amazing. I really, really liked it.
Disagree and say that it's not a cool place. That honestly is what I would be doing because I'm so uninterested already. Impress her with the fact that you have been to the Caribbean many times. Get her talking about the best parts of the trip. I'm disagreeing, bro. Fuck it.
Cuba, isn't it like really dirty and isn't it communist? I mean,
Oh, no, it's not dirty at all. Have you been there?
no, but I heard it was very dirty, grimy. They have no
Okay, I
Starbucks,
shouldn't have
there's no
selected
Four
this.
Seasons
It's just
hotel,
more
nothing,
yapping.
Like nothing. I don't know, just poor people on the street everywhere.
Maybe, but Four Seasons is not everything that matters, right?
No, of course, but I mean, there's none of that stuff, like international things that you're used to when you travel.
Yeah, maybe, but the place is actually very nice and the people are very, very friendly and sincere and the scenery and nature, it's
But
just
it's
amazing.
Fidel Castro, communism and all this, isn't it? I don't
You're
know.
not going to be a politician there, are you?
Oh, I hope not. They'd probably kill me, wouldn't they?
No, don't think so.
It wasn't
I like the
dangerous?
place,
You
anyway.
weren't followed
What
by
the
spies and
Not
whatever?
at all, it was very
Just tell me I'm wrong and let me pick the next one.
If you're
Jesus.
positive about
I
something,
gotta
why are
punch.
you being negative about it?
What the fuck are you giving me plushes for?
Yeah, I do like travel. I don't like it as much as I did because when I was younger, I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and, you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled and I like spending time at home, but I would say like every month I like to go somewhere. And I spend a lot of time in Barcelona. I've got a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff, so it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You play
Thank you. That brought me back to reality.
Yeah,
I was
kind
starting to
of.
disassociate a
Really?
little bit.
I think games are just a waste of time.
Okay, fuck her. Can I just skip her? Persuade her that it's actually quite in it. What am I supposed to do? Anything that wastes my time? Yeah, I know. You're right. I will cut down. Persuade her that it's quite intellect.
Well, look, I kind of get what you mean because it's, you know, some people might
You
say
have to
it's
be very
immature or
intellect to
something,
play video
but
games.
It's a little bit different nowadays because older people play, and even in this TV show, House of Cards, he's the president, but he plays
games. It's quite funny, but
Yeah, sorry.
I won't try and convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes and kind of memorizing maps and things.
It does, though. Your reflexes, that is. And it also is
the
a
way I
muscle.
work
You're
in
flexing
my
your brain
business is I need
muscles
to
when you
have
play video
just
games.
a
So it's
few big
actually good for your
ideas,
brain
you
and
know,
decision
every now
making,
and
too.
again. So I'm not sitting there all day doing
Idiot.
repetitive stuff. I need to be creative and think of something powerful. And when I'm playing a game, I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached and I'm coming up with ideas. So something that actually is not, I'm sitting there playing a game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, and you think, oh, that's good, like this. And something I also do is if I'm playing something that doesn't need audio, where it's not really important, like a racing game or sports, then I listen to audiobooks.
Oh.
And actually,
Dude,
I remember a few years ago I studied
both of them are
Chinese,
just making me
and I would
fall
be able to sit
asleep
for
in this
hours
one.
just
What the
listening to
hell?
Chinese
The others
because I
are
was
so
playing the game,
good.
so I
Well,
didn't
the
get
club
bored, 'cause
ones
you're
were
just
my
listening to
favorite, but
language
I'm not
learning. You
liking
can't do it
these
for long,
ones.
right?
Yeah, it's
So it really
tiring.
helped
Jesus
me.
Christ.
Oh, really? Yeah,
It's not
maybe.
so bad.
This is just
And that's
making me
the
realize
thing,
dating
next time
sucks.
from the flower where you control, growing flowers and flying
really?
around and stuff, yeah.
Okay, maybe I would give it a try then.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
moonwalk
So
away,
do you know why
please.
this works? It's because women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy that's more intelligent than them, and it's very cool if you can persuade her to your point of view. So anytime you can do this, anytime you've got the facts at hand or a strong argument, you can persuade her. It's actually really attractive and sexy, so do it.
You fucking goddamn fucker.
And what about
Listen,
you? Do you
fuckhead.
have any
You fucking crossed the
guilty
line.
pleasures or some
Get that through your
dumb
goddamn
TV
fucking head.
shows?
Hell
like
yeah.
reality
Alex
stuff?
Jones wouldn't fuck it up, that's for
Well,
sure.
Let me think. Definitely not TV shows, because I never watch TV actually.
Never?
Never. I don't like it.
You don't have
What
a
do you
television?
do? Tell me something interesting.
Movies and stuff.
You're boring.
I need to tell you that one guilty pleasure I used to have.
Okay, here we go.
Was smoking.
Okay, I can work with
But
that.
I
No, I can
managed
work
to
with that.
Give up,
No, I can.
Are you sure you're not going to start again?
No, now
If I had a
now,
cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
That's
no
good.
more. And I think nothing else, basically. And
All
what
right.
about
Wow,
you?
that's so exciting.
Actually, people
That's
often
so
surprised when I
cool.
tell them I've
It's so
never tried a
exciting and
cigarette.
cool and
Oh, really?
fun
Never smoked
Not
one.
and awesome and
No, I
cool.
smoked other things, but never a cigarette.
Okay.
Strange, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
And in general, no, I think I'm quite, nothing too bad, not a crazy alcoholic or addicted to anything
That's
that I
good.
shouldn't be addicted to. So, no, it's not too bad. And let me ask something that's a little bit, for me it's interesting, right? So indulge me here.
go
What
on.
are your bad habits? Like, what are some bad qualities?
Like that. I think I can't really trust people well, so
Oh,
sometimes...
you can trust me.
No,
Of
I
course
don't
you
know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know. So maybe that's a bad point about me. And also, I'm crazy about being on time everywhere. So sometimes I'm
Whoa,
panicking
that's
when I'm
crazy.
running late and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I
Don't
arrive.
tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before.
Always
You're
before.
Sure not after.
I'm late if it doesn't matter, but if it matters, like a flight or a train or a. When people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter. if
Are
you
we
kinda say,
subway
around
surfing?
that time,
Holy shit.
Then I wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. Hate it. So that might be a
Imagine you just whip out your phone and.
Because I like to come in advance. Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end up wasting hours just sitting there and
if
waiting.
in the future, right, this is our first date, but if in the future we go somewhere,
Okay.
you can just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want.
Meet you there.
See, this is the problem that I have with dating or like trying to like pick people up is like if I get bored, I lose all interest like immediately. I just don't even care to even be in the situation anymore. I'm like, I don't care to get laid, to like intentionally be around someone that I don't fucking like just to get laid. Yawn and put your arm around her, put your hand on her leg, palm reading, check her pulse, use gypsy fortune teller routine to touch her ear. Okay, we have to do that because this is just learning now at this rate. We might be able to steal this tech. No, this might be good tech.
And tell me, do you believe in fortune tellers and horoscopes telling the future?
Oh,
and all this
well,
stuff?
not really.
Do you do anything fun?
Yeah.
Yes, but one time I went to the seaside in England, and there was this sign that said gypsy fortune teller, come in, and I thought, why not? I'm going to try it.
Really?
So I came in. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened. First thing, I came in and she took my hands and she looked at them.
I don't watch TV. I don't do this. I don't do that. I don't like video games. I don't.
I need something.
She goes to the gym. That's literally the only thing I have to work on with her.
Looked into my eyes, and she told me that by the bumps on the back of the ear,
Really?
yeah, she could tell me about my past life.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to know about my past life?
Okay.
So she said that I was a knight and that I was brave and whatever, told me some details. But she said that I died when I was tarred and feathered.
We're missing now.
When they pour that stuff, onion and feathers and then set you on fire.
Very bad.
This doesn't really give us anything. It got us in with like the touching of the ear, which is interesting because a lot of people do like their ears played with, but
I remember when I was a child.
how do you integrate this in? Because you don't know jack shit.
When they're making the the new.
And now he's just rambling about bullshit.
Oh, that's pretty
So I think
weird.
there's something in it, so maybe I believe it.
Maybe. I don't know about that, but it sounds funny.
This is a classic PUA, pickup artist routine from Baxter, and it works, to an extent, but again, it's a routine. So you can prepare all this stuff for when you go out and meet girls. But
I just
it's
wanted
much
to know what
better
the
to
routine
develop
was. I
your
don't like that
natural
one, though.
Conversation and seduction skills, which is why you're here, right? But still, hope you enjoyed it, and you could use it, or you could even use it just for fun, even telling them what it is.
I thought they were going to give us more details on like what you could say based on
Actually, no, I
them
don't really like it.
and the bumps on their ears, because that would be way better to make it like.
I don't really like to drink.
Like us?
No.
You don't like to drink? Cheers.
No, they
Cheers to
they
that.
just cheers. I think they're just drinking a lot, and then they're crazy, dancing everywhere,
You
smoking.
mean like shots and
Yeah, all this.
hard
I don't
drinking.
really like that. Yeah, but sometimes I go with my friends when they make me go, basically.
You like
Yes.
dancing? Can you dance?
I really can dance when I feel like dancing, but it doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So, do I
You're as
believe you,
boring
right?
as
So
a
if you were-
rock,
if I
man. I'm so
caught you in a
sorry.
club
You're
and
so
dancing
fucking
in the bar,
boring. Why are we still having this
No,
conversation?
nothing like that. Never.
I think if I was in a dating situation, I would
very,
just
very
leave. I'd be like, well, this is
But you're
nice, and
single
I
at
would
the moment.
leave
You wouldn't-
straight
you
up.
don't go
Yes, I
to
am.
bars to meet men?
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place to meet someone nice.
What do you do then? Internet?
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I think that it's better just to live your life.
Is that an auto-tune fart?
Come on, more energy.
What the fuck?
You believe in fate?
Come on, more energy.
Too loud, too loud.
Yeah, I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
you
I
haven't
am.
got secret.
These two are married IRL?
No.
Okay, and how is it? Because I know some girls, they're never single. They just have relationships, split up into the next one.
Yeah, maybe. I quite like it. I think it's better to be single than with someone you don't like or something like that. That's why I really enjoy that. I have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to do something.
I'm not gonna lie,
neat
this particular
and
chapter
do more
almost feels
work.
like it's
So I
ruined the
like it.
entire
What's your
game.
longest relationship?
Like if they just got rid of this
That
chapter
was
and
about a
the
year.
others,
A year? I
pretty
once met a girl
fun.
who said
This
2
is
weeks.
this is
Oh,
brutal.
really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Don't you
Amazing,
think
right?
so?
Yeah, very strange.
What about you?
My longest was my first relationship, 2.5 years.
Oh, that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but why did you break up with your last man?
Oh. Actually, we broke up because he was useless in bed.
Make a joke about how you just need 3 to 5 minutes. Say that she must, or say that must mean she hasn't been properly satisfied in a long time. Sympathize and desexualize the moment. I guess we just say you haven't been satisfied.
Ah, I see. So
I'm not saying I'm 3 minutes in bed, bro. What the fuck?
Together for that long, then you were single for a while. So am I right in assuming that you haven't been satisfied properly in a while?
Kind of.
All right. Well, that's all right. I'm not promising anything. Definitely not tonight because I have meetings tomorrow. But
Oh, really?
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Fine, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
If a girl puts it out there and she's already being sexual, then your response has to be to take it a little bit further. Not too far, but definitely not to shy away from it. So it's the right option.
Okay. Let's do this again sometime. Can I have a goodnight kiss? I don't want to do it again, and I don't even want to kiss. You guys want to do A? God damn, you guys suck.
Oh, looks like the taxi's already here, but it was wonderful spending time with you, and we should do this again sometime soon.
Yeah, I think so. I liked it.
All right.
It's
great.
definitely
I think
better
it's
to
something
ask, let's do it sometime, because you can gauge like on her interest after and then see if it's worth
I would
like
love to.
going in for a
Great.
kiss or
Well,
whatever,
message me then. Yeah,
rather
sure.
than just boom.
Correct? That's the right option.
Thanks for literally explaining nothing.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar...
That was...
Congratulations, you made it. You got all the way to the end and completed all 10 levels. Now, there is an even better ending.
Better
if you go
ending?
through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion, but it will be worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets in the making of it. Now, did you notice this? That there's a scene with a girl called Alexa, and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club.
I don't know why the audio got
girl
so
on
quiet.
Street and also Thursday.
It's just the
Did you
game
notice
like
that's
got
actually
quiet.
The same girl. That's actress Shanna Vincent. Something else in the game is that in the friend to girlfriend level, Lilia, the girl in it, is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012, and so.
Dang, and you had
stuff in
sex
that
with your
level is
friend?
true, like her going on to a design course. Finally, maybe most shocking is that the girl Kate is actually my wife of I don't know, about 6 months ago.
Oh my
You didn't know
God.
that, and that's kind of like silly little reward for you finishing the game. But if you want to go a little bit further,
Chat 100%. Bro, you're delusional if you're giving chat 100%. You're so fucking delusional. Literally every situation to whip their dick out, they said whip the dick out. No! No! Advice book, extras. Get it perfect on the girl and the street outtakes. Okay, so these are just silly little things. This is the special ending, which we don't have. Unlock 100% of the advice book. Okay. So there is technically DLCs, but I don't know if they were already in the game or if it's this. Like play bonus video 1 through 5. Like what are these? Oh, it like opened up a file. What is this?
Module 1 is all about knowing your value and being secure. And feeling insecure.
Is this an hour?
Guys experience and can really hold them back.
What the fuck?
It really held me back. You can help me.
Successful with women that he might now return to.
What the fuck is this shit?
Person.
It's like a talk ceremony?
Win.
Error.
Remember this moment forever.
Man, that was great.
Earning a kiss. Dude, I'm not
Okay, so
watching
we've
an
got another clip
hour-long
in.
fucking
This one has
YouTube
a bit of an
video
interesting story because we actually
on this
put
shit.
it online.
Yo, C-Man, thank you for the
It was done,
$5
but
gift.
the version we've got here is never before seen.
It's twice.
Thank you so much for the gifties.
It's about
about 18 minutes. So, and the one we put out.
Okay, yep, don't care. All right, well, there you go. Super Seducer, how to talk to women. We got one achievement, choose 5 wrong. Bro, why don't I get choose 5 right? Perfectly awful. At least I didn't get that one. You escaped the friend zone. Get a perfect run in the friend to girlfriend. Bro, I literally had sex with her. How did I not escape the friend zone? If anything, that's good. You could be friends that have sex every once in a while. Well, there it is, ladies and germs. Super Seducer 1. Front to back completion. Perfect score. Literally had sex with everyone. And didn't whip our dick out a single time, because that's wrong and inappropriate. We'll have to play Super Seducer 2 at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I had a good time with it. It was fun. Something different. I am not going back and trying to replay all those to try to get the perfect score, because I don't genuinely give a crap. And that last chapter really made me upset. Honestly, all the other chapters pretty solid. That last chapter was brutal. Oh my God. I did not like that whatsoever. But that'll do it for us tonight, everyone. That'll do it for us tonight. That's it. We did it. Great stream. You did it. Fantastic. If you made it this far, great job. Hopefully you learned a thing or two. I learned that I can't trust you guys to wingman at all. That's what I learned. That is what I learned throughout this entire gameplay. Don't trust you guys. Friendly reminder, tomorrow we're doing Spooky Saturday where we watch 100% real scary videos. So if you want to watch scary videos with us tomorrow, it'll be happening around this time tomorrow, 6 o'clock Central. I'll probably start it, so an hour earlier wherever your time is. We're going to do that tomorrow. Sunday, we're doing a full playthrough of Dead Space, so it's probably going to be like a 12-hour stream on Sunday. And then I don't know what we'll do the rest of the week. But at some point, I do want to play Mortuary Assistant. This game just got a big update as of today. So I kind of want to revisit Mortuary Assistant. I love this game. It was really freaking fun. So any excuse to kind of get back into it, we'll probably do that sometime this week. Or I might do it a little bit tomorrow before we jump into Spooky Saturday. We'll figure it out. We'll just kind of go with the flow. Thank you. But that's going to do it for our stream today. I will see you all tomorrow for Spooky Saturday and on Sunday for Dead Space. And we'll just kind of keep the streams rolling. Friendly reminder, no stream Tuesday. And maybe when, I don't know. I got to see. I'm supposed to get together with some people this week. So we'll kind of see what goes on with that. But other than that, I'll be streaming pretty much the rest of the week. So love you all. Hope you learned a thing or two. Remember, looking exotic's cool. It engages in conversation. Also, don't whip out your dick. I know that's your gut instinct, but don't do it. It's weird, and people will think you're perverted and creepy. So don't do it. Anyways, love you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Bye!
There are things on the internet we will never fully understand. We want answers. What the fuck is going on? We have worked weeks to build our credibility, our reputation, working alongside the most renowned professionals in Twitch chat, seeing 100% real proof of the paranormal.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
This is our evidence.
We definitely cannot watch this one.
Our Spooky Saturday.
Spooky Saturday tomorrow. Let's fucking go!